Chai, how's it going, man? Lachlan, what's going on? Moe, Joe, Pietro, it's good to see you guys. I abuse my immunity. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I was saying just before in chat, if anyone saw that, I have used that dance command so often that whenever like my hand goes to start a word with D, I start to like automatically type dance. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It just means that I'm, I guess, super cheery. Or at least I try to be super cheery and dancey. Sol, how's it going, man? I'm doing really well. I was saying to Pietro before as well, I've been trying to cheer up a very sad pupper here this morning. One of my housemate's dogs had to go to the vet yesterday to get some, I think it was like arthritis medication, because the doggos here are very, very old. Either way, she gets super stressed out at vets, and when she came home, she was super restless and she wouldn't sort of sit down and relax. So I've been trying to get her to like go to sleep in her basket and just sort of like chill out a little bit this morning, because she's still a little bit agitated. So I've been doing my best to sort of make her feel a little bit more relaxed this morning. So when I get up for stretch breaks today, I think I'm going to go and check on her and see how she's doing. The other doggo is fine. Like, he's okay. He's completely normal. She is still like very, very restless after yesterday though. Poor doggo. I know, man. A sad pupper, yeah. Let's go raid it and save it. She has been getting lots of pats and a couple treats. She can't have too many treats though, because she is quite hefty. She has the same amount of food as the other dog here, but she just seems to absorb it more, so we have to be careful about treats. But yeah, lots and lots of pets. Need more stretch breaks for doggo, yeah. So every single stretch break today, I'm gonna get up, gonna go out, see how she's doing, give her some pets, and then come back. Did you miss anything? No, man, we've literally just started. I don't even really have a plan so much for today. I was hoping to maybe do some KT Siege if we get enough people in to do that. We still have to do the Witcher questline, so I think we'll finally finish this off today, because the Geralt armor that we get from this questline is actually kind of amazing. So that might not be the worst idea. Also might not be the worst idea for me to actually be able to speak today. That too. And also I think we might try our luck with Behemoth again today, so that's pretty much as far as plans go. That's about as far as I've gotten, and also get summer tickets, and that's about it. Arku, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. You need to take extra stretch breaks for the doggo, yeah, to go and make sure she's okay. I'm gonna be really, really like on time with stretch breaks today, just so that I can go and check on her. Charlie, how's it going, man? And Naeem, what's going on as well? I went hiking yesterday and met some people that had a big doggo, and he looked super thirsty and worn out, gave it water and he gratefully drank it, but the owners, wait, tried to stop you. Oh man, the poor doggo. Whenever I go on long walks with Miles, I always take like this, it's actually really cool. It's like a treat and a water canister, so you can put like, there's a sort of area for treats, and then there's an entire area of this canister for water, and then like it unscrews and it becomes a bowl. So if I'm ever out on a really long walk with him, or if it's like not a super hot day, because I'll never take him out when it's really, really hot, but if it's a warm day as well and I think he might get a little bit thirsty, I'll take that out with us, and then we'll stop like halfway so he can have some water. It's really cute. Didn't we say hello? Hello? I think we said hi. Hi! But no, I always make sure I take that with us. Yeah, because the walks I usually go on with Miles when I'm up at my mum's place are about like 40 minutes long, maybe like an hour. So we do like this big loop around where my mum lives, and then we come back again, and yeah, it's a pretty long way, and also very hilly. I've been putting my dog on the treadmill since she was starting to get... Wait, your dog actually walks on the treadmill? How did you actually train her to do that? Also, I missed this before, Wolfsbane. Thank you so much for the sneaky 12 months there at the very beginning of the stream. Thank you so much, dude. And guys, can we get some very delayed, or slightly delayed, hype in the chat for Wolfsbane? Thank you so much, dude. Wait, she just pops on, really? Did she start doing it of her own accord? Because I think, like, knowing Miles, my dog, he would get really, really worried about a treadmill. He gets worried about anything that moves, like, suspiciously. So I'm pretty sure he would take, like, one look at it and just be like, nah, and walk backwards and just leave. My dog gets carried everywhere. My dad thinks he's got a short life and should just pamper himself. So your dad, hang on, your dad carries your dog everywhere, is that right? I kind of wish Miles would let me carry him because I would totally do that if he would. Miles doesn't like to be carried though. He gets very awkward. Even as a puppy, like we would pick him up as a puppy and he would just do that sort of like the awkward dog thing where he'd go just like he'd sort of start to squirm like this. So he learned pretty quickly that he didn't like being picked up. But I just wanted to hold him. I wanted like, you know, you see those videos of like dogs online and after they've done like a cool like agility challenge, they'll run up and jump into their owner's arms. I'm like, I want that for Miles. I really want that. And every time I tried to like teach him to like jump into my arms when he was younger, he'd just be like, no, not happening. Xbox Juice, yeah, I'm getting on top of it today, man. I'm worried about treadmills myself. I'm not too worried about treadmills myself, but I did walk on a treadmill for the first time in years. Oh gosh, even this was like a couple years ago. And I'd forgotten that like after you've been walking on a treadmill, you know that feeling when you jump off the treadmill and it feels like you're still kind of in motion? I'd forgotten that was a thing. And so I stood up or I stepped off the treadmill and I was walking really weird for like a good 5 minutes after that because it still felt like I should be walking on the treadmill. Trained my husky by feeding treats and letting her walk slowly with me next to her until she started to just jump on and do it on her own. That's really cute, man. I bought a treadmill for my dog, but she doesn't like it at all. Is this like a specific dog treadmill, or is this just a normal treadmill? I'm gonna be so fascinated if there is such a thing as a doggo treadmill.
Want something, Megan?
I can't get on them or I get super vertigo. Wow, yeah, I've never had vertigo from a treadmill, but I definitely do get that like weird feeling afterwards. It's kind of like the full body feeling of like, or the equivalent to me is like, you know when you're playing Guitar Hero and after you've been like playing it for a while and watching the sort of notes come down, your vision is all kind of weird because it's expecting that sort of movement. It's like the full body version of that. That's what I liken it to. Just my treadmill, but it's pretty much hers now. My dog climbs to my lap when I'm, driving. Yeah, that's not safe. He likes to put his paws on the wheel. It'd only be cute if the car was like parked and not moving, but yeah, no, that's not a good thing when you're driving. My housemate has this really cute like dog divider for their car, and so their dogs sit in the back seat, and they're like strapped in, plus they're also like sort of back there and unable to move forward, not only because of the seatbelt, but because there's like almost like a panel in the way. Like it straps into the back of the seats, but that's how my housemate does it. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Oh, which part? Also, hey, why? How's it going, dude? Lots of missed messages. Yeah, I know, I'm missing a lot today. Hang on, let me catch up for a sec. What have I missed? I still love Kyoko, that's good. Also, I have to work now. Oh, are you heading to work, dude? Or have you got work to do? If so, please, go and do said work. And enjoy work, man. I'll catch you soon if you're heading out. Alright, so I wanted to have a look at different armor sets that we can also aim for today. Because we still need to try and get ourselves ready as much as possible for Behemoth. We're still a fair ways off that, I think, though. And this Azure Star-Lord set is the one that I was trying to get the other day, so we need, I think, 2 more Azure Star Gems to get this entire set, because it looks really, really sweet. Even if we don't wear it consistently, I do really want this in our inventory, just sort of to say that it's there, so we have to do that quest a couple times. And then the Draken Armor set, that's an eventually. That's definitely an eventually, and that's from the Behemoth as well. If Allie doesn't miss a lot, then Allie wouldn't be Allie. True. I would be going against what it means to be me, so... No, it's kind of like it's just part of me now. I'm up to the Electric Trial in Ultra Sun. I don't have any ground-type Pokemon or moves? Can you, You could still use, like, different Pokemon for that, just obviously they're not going to be weak to it. I don't think I got up that far in Pokemon Ultra Sun. Not even in Sun, like, is that... Because these are the totem Pokemon, weren't they? Also, let's get a quest started for today. So I think we'll start off with the Azure Stars quest 2. This is the one to get that armor set, so let's maybe tick that off first. I don't even think I got that far here in Sun, let alone Ultra Sun. I only got very, very early on in the game. I spent a really long time trying to chain for Shiny Growlithe in Ultra Sun, or in Sun or Ultra Sun, it was one of those. And because of that, I was in the same area for hours and hours and hours, and I didn't go any further. And when I started Sun as well, I really wanted to try and get one of every single type of Pokemon that was available in each area. And so I would stay there until I had like even the super low spawn rate Pokemon pop up, and I'd catch those and then I would move on. Well, still haven't finished those games. MT, how's it going, man? And Kent, it's good to see you too, dude. You beat Behemoth? No, we still haven't. We got up to phase 3, I think, last stream. I'm pretty sure it was phase 3. So we got like halfway, or just over halfway, but unfortunately we didn't quite make it the rest of the way. Our team caught it out. It was very sad. But no, I'm hoping to be able to do that today. I'm gonna see if we can get together a team which can take down Behemoth. But we're just trying to do matchmaking, or like teams via matchmaking on Monday? It's Wednesday today. Keep losing track of the days. Yeah, we're trying to do matchmaking on Monday, and it's always a little bit hit and miss. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it doesn't go well, so hopefully we have a little bit of extra luck today. Also I quit. Wait, you quit Assassin's Creed 3? Why did you quit Assassin's Creed 3? Assassin's Creed 3 is good. I liked that one. I enjoyed 3. I still haven't gone back to Black Flag. That's another thing that's going to happen eventually. But no, I remember really liking 3. Because 3 was the first one that brought in, like all those, like environmental parkour skills. Because previously it had only been that you were able to do like cool flippy ninja stuff on the side of buildings. But in 3, it became a lot more organic, so you could jump from buildings to trees, climb along trees, and they would have everything lined up so that you could obviously use the environment to take out enemies instead of just buildings. And I loved that. I loved that change. But yeah, that was years and years ago that I played that. It was such a long time ago. Alright, so chill shrooms back in there because we do need that. I need to manage this inventory because this inventory is terrible. Adamant seeds I think I'll get rid of for now. Restock all those. And we have the chill shrooms there in case we need to craft some more cool drink on the road, so I think we'll start off with this. Black Flag is the best one. I've been told that. I think when I played it though, the problem was that I was already kind of fatigued of the whole like Assassin's Creed formula. And so like I waited like a couple years as well to play Black Flag, like after it had come out. And so I didn't even play it on launch, and I had like a break between 3 and Black Flag. But still, when I picked it up, I was like, yeah, look, it's fun, but they still haven't really changed anything. Like, I was hoping for something a lot different to the previous Assassin's Creed games, and ultimately it wasn't that different. It's just Assassin's Creed in a different location. They have apparently changed that for Origins and Odyssey. Apparently those are quite a bit different. But for Black Flag, sorry, not 3. For Black Flag, yeah, it's very different apart from just the like naval combat aspect. That's really the only difference. I like 3 and Black Flag the best. Yeah, I think out of the ones I played, I did actually really like 3. I'm trying to think, like, they all sort of like meld together a little bit for me, so all of the Ezio saga of games become just one big saga for me. I can't actually really remember the differences between them. I just remember really liking Haytham in, yeah, Assassin's Creed 3. And maybe it was Assassin's Creed 2 that I liked, because I think that was the one that had, like, essentially, not really base building, but you could upgrade your town. And I remember really liking that aspect of it, because that was really different at the time too. Where's Tutankama? He is up this way. Wait, is he? No, he's down here. He's down this way. Blue, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. And Joe, thank you so much for the bits as well, dude. Sorry I missed that. You should try and get back into Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I have actually been considering it. Because I do want to finish Black Flag. I want to sort of give it the... not so much the benefit of the doubt, but I want to sort of give it a fair go. I don't think I got very far last time, and I think I was sort of playing it while I was playing something else too, so it didn't really have my full attention. And I mean, it's not like I disliked what I played, I did like it. Just I think it was very samey, and that sort of turned me off it a little bit. But yeah, eventually I will get back to it. There's the eventually again. The other two ones are basically one game, no real difference, it's a continuation of the story. Yeah, that's the way that I remember them too. I used to love Assassin's Creed back then. That was a game that I was like looking forward to every single year, and I would always pick up at least the Ezio games pretty much the day they came out. I even have the, I think it's a statue that I got with Assassin's Creed 2. I have that, and I used to love that too. I think that's actually still at my mum's place. I had to pack it away recently because she sort of took back the room that I had it in. She's turned it into a study, and she didn't want Assassin's Creed statues or infamous statues in there, so I ended up packing away a bunch of my stuff. But yeah, he's still up there, I think. Never really could get into 3. 4 was really good, and the last one... Oh, was the last one you touched? Yeah, I have been wanting to pick up Odyssey or Origins just to sort of see what is different about them, because I've been told time and time again by people that I need to play them because they are incredibly different to the earlier games. And they've changed a lot, they've changed some of the mechanics of the game, and that's sort of where it got interesting again, supposedly. And this is coming from friends of mine who really like Assassin's Creed 2, so... Or Assassin's Creed as well, not just Assassin's Creed 2, you know what I mean. Yeah, so I trust their opinion, but I just haven't picked it up because that catalogue is a thing. A very unfortunate thing. Code Vein, Borderlands 3 and Iceborne all released in the same month. We're gonna be broke, dude. Tell me about it. My nose is really itchy as well. Right there. Right in the corner. Yeah, man, tell me about it. I have Astral Chain coming out this month, and then September is like Iceborne on the 6th, Borderlands I think a week afterwards, Code Vein at the end of September. What else? The Outer Worlds is in October. The Ni no Kuni remaster is sometime in September as well. Trails in Cold Steel 3 is, I believe, October. The Star Wars game is November. Gears of War 5, or Gears 5 is out in September as well. It's gonna be hard, man. And Control is August as well. I'm really looking forward to Control. I think we'll probably end up streaming that too. But we have a lot of games to try and divide our time up with in the next couple months, and I don't know what to do, man. I'm looking forward to so many of these games, but I'm obviously gonna have to sort of divide up my time between them, and also try and avoid spoilers where I can. I like Odyssey, but people don't like how RPG-ish it became. See, I'd say that as a positive. I love RPGs. RPGs are great because they always give me a reason to continue playing too. Because I always want to try and make my characters super overpowered by the end of the game. Yeah, so... Oh man, got knocked away from that. Yeah, so I end up playing RPGs a whole lot and really getting into the gameplay in them. So the fact that it has more RPG elements is a good thing to me, which makes me think that I will like them a whole lot more than the earlier ones. Odyssey is great, but the engine is pretty dated. Ubisoft is running... Oh, were they running a 4-year-old engine, or are they still? Odyssey's the latest one, isn't it? Yeah. Are they still using one of the older engines for it? That's kind of surprising that they haven't changed it up in that time. Allie, I don't want to be really broke. We'll be getting Code Vein for PS4 or PC. Xbox One. Yeah, I'm gonna be one of those people. If something comes out on Xbox, I will most usually pick it up on Xbox, so that is the plan. Xbox One for me. Why a no? Why a no? I don't think there's a huge co-op element to it, is there? Favorite console? Probably my Xbox. Because I like the controller more so than the PlayStation. It's just more comfortable in my hands, so if I have an option to play something on Xbox, I will play it on Xbox. Can't play with you. Oh wait, there is. It just looked like he... Wait, did he actually grow in size? Kind of looked for a second he did. I think one of these guys was trying to shock trap him too, and I took him out. Hey Protons, how's it going, man? I'm well past trying to capture Dodogama now. I feel like a monster. I'm just embracing my monstrous side. I got all the achievements. Oh, and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, dude, that's awesome. How long did that take you, actually? Because I imagine there are a few. There's a co-op element to the game. Is it a really, like, intense co-op element? Like, is there a lot of focus on co-op, or is it mostly single player? Because from what I've seen, it mostly looks like a single player experience. Looks just like anime Dark Souls, which I never really play single player. Ubisoft only updated their engine once this generation with The Division. I wonder how The Division 2 is, actually. I was gonna pick that up, but then I didn't. I still haven't finished the missions in the first Division, so I should probably do that first. I think probably most of the player base has moved over to the second one now, though. Zataros, how's it going, man? And Palermo, you're at work, but I miss you already! Can't type well at work? Damn touchpad. Wait, but that was typed correctly. What was wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. It's good to see you, Palermo. I hope your ship's going well, man. James, how's it going, man? I'm really excited for for Control. Never gave Alan Wake a fair shake, and Control looks amazing. Wait, you didn't play Alan Wake? Oh, Alan Wake's really good. Okay, you need to play Alan Wake. It's really good. Trust me. Trust me, it's very, very good. Alan Wake was incredibly underrated. It blends fantastic storytelling with really tense gameplay, and just, it's incredibly fun, man. There's not really too much to do outside of the main story, so it is very linear, and it's not particularly long, so you could, like, knock that out pretty quickly. But it's a fantastic game. I loved Alan Wake. I really liked it. And then I got American Nightmare 2, which was the, like, smaller DLC experience too. American Nightmare was good, but it wasn't quite as good as the base Alan Wake game. And then Quantum Break I really liked too, so just Remedy's work I really trust. Although I still can't get over, well actually no, it's not that I can't get over the fact, but I'm always like surprised that they changed the casting in Quantum Break. Probably for the better, but do you guys remember the first trailer that came out for Quantum Break years before it came out, and there weren't any actors involved, and then they changed that like 2 years later to have replaced all the models with, yeah, like known actors. Quantum Break was really cool too because it was a story. Okay, so there were like TV episodes or very short sort of live action sections of that game that would change depending on the actions that you made in the game. I really loved that, but I remember that taking ages for me to download as well, because it was like 70 gig, and I had to download it over the course of a couple of months because I used to be limited to 300 gig a month, and so that was a game that I had to wait a little while to play, but it was worth it. It was really good. Jerry, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the host, dude. The sad fact, I now know the fact we'll never be able to play with Allie. Wait, why, Sol? Why? Why never? Never say never. Don't be sad anymore, I'm here now. Hi, Jerry, how's it going, man? The girl with the great smile says what? What? Who's the girl with the great smile, and what did they say? What, Akito? How's it going, man?
Hey.
Alright, let's make sure we're fertilizing all of these in between missions as well today, because I forgot to do this on Monday. So I'm gonna remember to do this today. There we go. Much better. Steam says you haven't been online in 8 weeks. Tomorrow we will power level your PC character. Dude, I actually do have to look into Monster Hunter on PC though, because I need to get the attack gem. Gath was saying last week that I should at least log on for that and level our character to the point that I can get the login bonuses for that attack gem, because yeah, it really doesn't come up that often, so I don't want to miss out on it. Is that a Nate I see? Nate, thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you so much. Guys, go follow Nate. I love Nate. I haven't seen him in such a long time, and I miss him. I miss Nate so much. He's one of my best friends. And we live very far away, and it sucks. Please give him all the love in the world. Now, trying out DC Universe Online on Switch. I didn't even realize that it was, like, out today. I saw on Twitter this morning you were saying it's out, but it's like a 25 gig download, is that right? And I don't know how quickly I'd be able to download that. Either way, I will be downloading it and trying it out though, because that sounds really cool. I still never got around to playing DC Universe Online on PS3 years and years ago. I always meant to, but I never did. So this is going to be my redemption. This is going to be where I finally get to experience an online DC game. Hawaiian pizza is amazing. I agree with that. Hawaiian pizza's great. Palermo, back to work. Wait, not yet? Not Yuri. Not yet. Just played a little bit a while ago. It's not bad. Okay, is it essentially like the old DC Universe Online, or is it completely different? Because I imagine they would have changed things up since the PS3 days. But I remember that not doing so well when it was first launched. Then they went to like the free-to-play model, and it actually did pretty well. So yeah, I'd be interested to see what they're doing with this one. Took me about 3 hours to download thanks to the choke point on the Switch's Wi-Fi. Would have been faster with an Ethernet cable, but I don't have an Ethernet to USB adapter for it. Oh, it supported the current game. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I will finally get to play DC Universe Online. And yeah, I put up a video all about it. Oh, yesterday. Okay, I missed that too. Montreal bagels are amazing. You should try them. We found out last stream in Melbourne there is actually an authentic like Montreal bagel place that's north of the city. So one of these days I'm gonna have to go up there and get some proper bagels to see what they're like. They sounded really good too, because like they said that they were cooked in some sort of like honey liquid. I forget the way that they explained it, but there was honey involved and it made it sound really good, so I have to try them out and see what they're like. Nintendo caps a download anyway. Sony does it. Wait, does Nintendo really do that? I didn't know Sony did that either. What's the point of capping the download speed? Because if you can download it faster, why wouldn't they let you do that? I direct messaged Ali and she responded immediately. Someone must have hacked her account. Definitely wasn't me. Couldn't have possibly been me. Alright, let's oh, what should we do? I do want to try the Ancient Lesson, but that's a mistake right now, I know that. Silent Deadly Fierce, let's do this one too. Yeah, I can totally do an Erdogan, a Double Joe, and a Lunastra, right? Gonna make sure we have some cool drinks ready for when we finally face this Lunastra. I really don't want to end up in front of her without those cool drinks, so let's make sure we have those. Oh, right, they're in our inventory. I've already given up hope of gaming with Ali or any type of respect. Hey, there is all the respect. Always all the respect. I'm gonna drop Fire Emblem and God of War and hook up my 360 and find Alan Wake. Oh, do you have a copy of it? Like, did you ever pick it up, or do you mean like actually go and hunt down a copy? Because it's worth it, it is really good. It might actually be available in the store for relatively cheap now too, because I'm pretty sure it's backwards compatible. Hey Jeb, what's going on, man? Give me one sec, guys. Hang on. Gotta clear my throat, because I can feel it getting all croaky. Okay, I think that's about the best I'm gonna get it. I may need to clear my throat again soon. You should become a food connoisseur and travel the world on my stomach. I mean, I will always try and eat the exciting foods at places I go to. I'll always try to, although I did a terrible job of that when I was in the States. Yeah. I did a really terrible job of that. Go to New York, don't get New York pizza. Don't get New York bagels. I'm not doing it right, man. I'm doing it very wrong by the sounds of it. Alright, I'm also going to be smart here and get this defense up if we can. Not much, taking a bit of a break from Monster Hunter to focus on the new... expansion for Hearthstone? Oh, that's cool, dude. Has it only recently come out? Maybe I can hand you that shiny Arcanine and it can be like a birthday gift from 2 years ago. Have you really had it for that long, man? DC Universe Online in its current state is pretty fun. Not amazing, but quite nice. MMORPG. Think Grind and Quest Loot Chase worth trying out. Sounds pretty fun. I always wanted to play it back on the in the PS3 days, because even when you had to buy like the disc to actually play it, I had one of them because I got a promo copy of it from work. Like, they just send out a bunch of promos for staff to have. So I had a disc. My problem was that it needed a 30 gig install or something. And I only had a 40 gig PS3 at that time. So I couldn't physically install it on the PlayStation I had. So that stopped me from playing it for a long time. And then when I finally had a
hey friend on
PS3 with a large
due to
capacity,
being in the office,
just didn't get around to it.
D.
Sparks, dude, thank you so much for the 19 months too, man. On audio only, due to being in the office, have fun. I will do my best to have fun. I can sort of try and narrate what is going on in the game currently. We're sitting in a tent. Looks like my Pelico is eating a sausage, and he just ate it. And that's about it. That's about as exciting as it gets at the moment. Hope work's going well, man. Have you still been playing Dauntless at all? Oh, to Nate. I haven't. Nate probably has, though. Yeah, Nate's probably been playing it. Although, I have seen a lot of Dragon Quest builders going on, so maybe not. Maybe it's mostly Dragon Quest builders at the moment. Not much last week, because busy, but yeah, still enjoying the game. Late game loot chase. Is that sort of what it becomes? I guess it'd be equivalent to Monster Hunter, because after you get to a certain point, it is only really taking out monsters to try and upgrade your gear, or get different gear. Because that's basically what I'm doing at the moment, is trying to take out the harder versions of monsters to get cool loot for gamma armor sets, and that's about it, really. Have you been liking the Neon Tetris game? But wait, the Neon Tetris game? Do you mean the Tetris game that you picked up the other day? It looked really cool. I think we actually have that available in Australia, but I do not own it. Orgasmatron, how's it going, dude? How's your week going, man? Hope it is going fantastically well. And Ultra Ballad, it's good to see you, dude. Me, PNG. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. It's very much like loot chase in this game, looking for those epic drops, grinding materials, and chasing down the super high difficulty stuff. Pretty fun to do while watching TV. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. Maybe I should... Wait, is it on Switch? Is Dauntless on Switch or not on Switch yet? Because I was going to say, that'd be the perfect game for Switch, because you'd be able to have that, like, playing, or you'd be able to play that on the Switch itself while you're on the couch watching TV too. So that would work out really well. Also, what am I even doing here? I need to drink a Mega Potion, leave those guys do their thing. Demon drug for our attack, that's probably a smart thing to do. He is really making short work of that Odegaron. I think he's coming after us with it too. Oh yeah, he's totally coming after us with it. Can you not, please? Alright, we've got armor skin too, so we should be able to survive a little bit longer now. You can food connoisseur. Wait, what can I food connoisseur? Which specifically can I food connoisseur? I should get away from this Devil Joe though. Is he gonna use Odegaron as a chew toy again? Probably. Alright, I should probably send out my Kinsect here too. I finally got up past the PS3's HDCP copyright protection. Now I have it connected and working with my Elgato. Oh dude, that'd be great. That copy protection has always frustrated me to no end. Because if I were to stream from the PS3, like a PS3 game, I would need to use my old capture card through Component, because I can't strip it with anything I have currently. I know there are some switches which do, or HDMI switches which can strip HDCP, but a lot of the ones that I've seen, like, market the fact that they keep it intact. And I'm just like, I'm standing there going, this is not what I want. It's like, this is not something I would market my product with. But no, it was always super frustrating that you couldn't turn it off for games, like, if you wanted to stream them. My receiver strips the HDCP, yeah. I would need something like that. And then I found out, I think it was last year, the PlayStation TV is the same deal. It has HDCP that you can't turn off. Vanquished, how's it going, man? Get back to work. Can we play DC Universe Online together on Switch? Right? Yeah, sure. Dude, if you see me online, feel free to jump in. How's it going tonight? And golf is going really well, man. I'm gonna try and, or we're trying to finish off Silent Deadly Fierce at the minute, because I think this is how I get the Assassin's Creed mantle. It's actually kind of perfect, because we were just talking about Assassin's Creed as well. Oh, hang on, is he asleep? Well, not anymore. Never mind. but I want to try and get all the event quest armor before it disappears, including as well the summer festival gear, which is only going to be available until I think Thursday night here, so tomorrow night, Australia time. The message you missed contains the info. Oh, wait, with the context? You still haven't tried your Elgato? Dude, they're fantastic. They're honestly fantastic. Which one did you end up picking up again? It is need 2 tickets. For the mantle? I think it's a mantle you get from this. I think we already have 1 ticket for this, if I'm not mistaken. Just use a cheap HDMI splitter, it bypassed the HDCP. I paid $27 for mine. It was an an OPX box store return. Because I did try a HDMI splitter a little while ago, but it was one that did retain the HDCP, the content protection, so it didn't work. I was really hoping I'd be able to use it and get by it that way, but no luck. But no, I honestly wish they'd updated the system software to give you an option like PS4 where you can turn off the HDCP, just like certain apps won't work. It would make life so much easier. So much easier. Oh, open box, got it. When I eventually buy a house, I'm gonna buy a big smoker so I can spend the whole weekend prepping and smoking a brisket. Oh, dude, that sounds great. So it's super moist and tender and melts in your mouth and needs no sauce. Ah, the connoisseur context, gotcha. It's actually really funny you mention that because there's someone around this area and whenever it's a nice day, I can smell them smoking meat. It's not really the weirdest thing, but it's never on cold days, but when it's a warm day, it's like they always decide to smoke meat on warm days. And so you get like this smoky, like fragrance coming through my backyard. It's actually quite pleasant. The cavalry is here? Oh, the cavalry is here! Just saw you guys join then. I got lucky, first try, nice. 4 tickets total, 2 for the mantle, 2 for the Assassin's Creed. Layered armor, okay. I'll have to check how many we have after this. It's Sennu's Feather, I think it is. That's the item we need. Okay guys, the backup's here. When I buy a house, I'm gonna have a gaming room called the Alley Convinces Room. I already have a gaming room called the Alley Convinces Room. It's this room. It's something else, I'll tell you what. It's a constant reminder that I have no willpower. Although, still haven't bought that Fire Emblem Special Edition, so I'm getting better. Although I still haven't taken it off pre-order at work, so there's also that. I'm not out of the woods yet. Zero, what's going on, man? Why would you have an empty gaming room? Why would you have an empty gaming room? It's a good point. It's a good point. I guess for when I finally do convince Palermo to pick something up, that's when the room is going to be filled. But that day has yet to arrive. I know, Vanquished, I know, yet. I haven't picked it up yet. I still haven't decided if I should or not. Usually with a Fire Emblem game I would because I really love Fire Emblem, but I'm just trying to decide if like the contents of the special edition are worth picking up for like the price that it is. It's pretty expensive and there are 2 parts that I'm excited for. Like I like the idea of an art book and the steelbook case looks really fantastic too. But then I don't know if I should. I don't know whether that's worth it and I still haven't been able to decide. The art is great, it does look fantastic. I've looked through unboxing videos to try and help me decide, but if anything, they've just made it harder for me. They haven't made it any easier. Oh, you got it and it's amazing. That doesn't make it any easier either. I just really love the steelbook. The steelbook looks fantastic, dude. And I picked up the Fire Emblem Fates steelbook, the 3DS one, years ago when that was out. And I love that thing. So this is probably going to be similar. Can't believe I'm that person who carves here. Oh, it's okay, Julian's doing it too. I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, and I've never regretted picking up the other Fire Emblem Special Editions, so I don't know, man, I still haven't decided. It's very difficult. How much is the steelbook version? It's $150 I think. Whereas the standard was 69, so it's like 80 bucks more. Yeah, and I don't know whether that's worth it. I don't know whether it is. It's a book and a steelbook and a calendar and a soundtrack. That's it. And is that $80 worth? I'm not sure. If it was cheaper, it'd be a whole lot easier. I have that as well. Yeah, it's such a good collector's, right? It is, yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. Clean everything up with a Q-tip. With a Q-tip? My braking broke on me the first night as the overnight cleaner. Just wish. Oh, just my luck. Oh, at the at your work. Just accept your fate and become a velociraptor. We can only hope that Palermo accepts his fate as a velociraptor. I think that's a smart thing to do. Sounds like a good name to have. Midnight, how's it going, man? Your Fire Emblem love still boggles my mind, but why? It's a good game. I like it. I love Fire Emblem. It's good. I enjoy it. And that's the whole point of video games. Video games are their sole point of being, their sole purpose for being is enjoyment. So, you know, if I like it, it's a good game and it has achieved its sole purpose. Every time a new Fire Emblem game comes out, I always grab the collectors, mainly for the art books. They look so good. And this one isn't, like, when I looked at the pre-order for, oh, hang on. Cool drink would probably be a good idea. When I looked at the collectors for the new Fire Emblem Three Houses, I thought the art book was only going to be a tiny, tiny art book, but it is giant. It is the size of the box the game comes in. And that in itself is like, you know, yay big. It's huge. So it's like a full-sized art book too. So it's like, do I get it? Don't I get it? I don't know. I've decided that I've given myself until Saturday, and if I haven't decided, I'm just gonna put it out for sale. It's gonna do it. It's gonna let someone else have it. Have you still resisted the special edition? I have for now, yeah. I've been good so far, but it's still sitting there in case I change my mind. So until I actually sell it, there is still a possibility that I will pick it up from work. There's still a distinct possibility that I will pick it up and I will cave. Resisted Ali, I believe in you. Pietro, you're gonna be my voice of reason. I may have to come back to this comment. I need to screenshot the comment. Whenever I'm feeling like I need to pick it up, I'll just come back and look at it. What was the last movie you saw in the theaters? Spider-Man Far From Home. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last one I saw. And that was like a month ago now. I'm pretty sure it was almost exactly a month ago. Resist it, Wolf. Okay, I'm gonna have to screenshot a couple of comments. The comments that say resist it, I'm gonna have to like screenshot because you guys are gonna help me resist it. It's like when I hear someone say they love Final Fantasy and played none of the Sakaguchi games? I don't know Sakaguchi. I don't know those games. Also, do you guys remember I said that there was a copy of Vagrant Story on eBay that I was watching, like, along with a bunch of other games that were in fantastic condition? And I was, like, waiting to see how much they sell for. Well, Suikoden and Suikoden 2 were two of the games that were for sale. Suikoden 2, which is the one that came out in PAL regions, ended up selling for like $200 or $300 or something. Which is again one of the reasons that I still haven't played it. And I don't think it's available for me to buy digitally either. Give in, Sataros, that doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. Sakaguchi is the... Oh, okay, is the creator of Final Fantasy. Okay, so not actually a game, the creator. See, this is how much I know about Final Fantasy itself. Don't let me down, Ali. I had a hunch you wouldn't buy it. Don't prove me wrong. Okay, I can't disappoint you, Palermo. I can't do it. Landon, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Suikoden 2 is worth the price. It's just so pricey, man. It's so expensive. For a single game, too, like $200 or $300. Even Suikoden 1, it was being sold in Australia, and it was an NTSC copy, obviously, because I don't think we got the first one in PAL regions. Even that, in Australia, sold for, I think it was like $200 or something. So yeah, it was quite pricey. There are so many fantastic games that the seller was selling too. The Dragonator got her. Yeah, there are so many fantastic games in these listings. I was looking at Kudelka as well, because I haven't played Kudelka before and that's supposed to be great. I think that sold for like close to $100. There was a sealed Grandia for like 100. There was a bunch of Final Fantasy games, Vagrant Story. They didn't have Legend of Dragoon though, so that was one that they were missing. But they were selling so many fantastic games in like perfect condition too. So it was nice to see them there at least, even if I wasn't gonna buy them. So pricey, so pricey. Landon, how's it going, man? There are lots less games, a lot less games that missed PAL. Lucky Games got, easy to find with the PS2, yeah. PS1 era, there are games that you would think that we would have gotten here that we just didn't. And we would get like the second installment in a series, but we wouldn't get the first one. So Parasite Eve, we never got the first one of that, even though I could have sworn we did, but we didn't. But we got the second game, so the only Parasite Eve game you can get in Australia is Parasite Eve 2, and also Third Birthday, but that was later down the track. And then Suikoden as well. I'm sure there are a bunch of other examples, but we would get like games once they were established as being successful. We wouldn't get the first installment, only the second, so we got half the story. Oh, hello! Bourgeois Hunter. A million Zenny! Oh, sweet! This is like the first time we've managed to do that. Why are you just killing the boss when you could just kill the final boss? Which would be the final boss? I'm curious, which final boss is this? Because I don't know, we're just trying to get some different armor sets at the moment. Nothing too crazy. But in Monster Hunter, I guess there's no real final boss? Unless you count, like, Xeno'jiiva as the final boss. Monster Hunter is one of those games where you can pretty much just play it continually and try and get materials for different armor and weapons and always upgrade your gear, try different things. And that's basically the point that we're at now. I really also want to try the cool Tarot Siege, so maybe let's go up and see if there's anyone actually doing it at the moment in the Celestial Pursuit. Because I would love to get some Kia weapons and we still haven't been able to do that.
Hello.
Oh, Xeno'jiiva! Yeah, dude, we've already taken out Xeno'jiiva. So this is post-game. We've finished up the main story, Xeno'jiiva is all taken out. We could potentially do Tempered Xeno'jiiva, which I think is part of the event quests that are up at the moment. But I don't specifically need any materials from Xeno'jiiva yet, so yeah, just trying to get the like, event exclusive armor at the moment. So that, the quest that we just did then was hopefully going to give us enough materials for us to get the Assassin's Creed event armor. And then we did one earlier, which is going to help us get the Azure Star armor set. I forget what it's actually called. I don't think it's Azure Star, but the one linked with the Azure Star questline. So many Zennies, I know, Proton. Resist the urge to get an awesome game, but here's the thing. Here's the problem, and this is the problem that I'm having. I already have said awesome game. Nothing is stopping me from playing this awesome game. I have it. The question is, should I also get the special edition? It's really hard to decide. Alright, I guess I have to work. Have a wonderful night. Gotta earn the cash in hopes of going to PAX, dude. I hope the rest of work goes really quickly, man. Hopefully you don't have too many hours left. Take it easy and I'll see you soon, dude. And yes, Eye on Australia, man. Eye on Australia. Beat the game so many times for me to like it. Wait, you've beaten the game so many times? We've currently taken out Xeno'jiiva and finished the main storyline twice. I think this hunter has become our main hunter now, because we do have another character which is slightly higher hunter rank. My goal is to hopefully get this hunter to hunter rank 100 or as close as possible to hunter rank 100 by the time Iceborne comes out, which is like a month. Can we boost our character by 50 ranks by, or within a month? I'm gonna make sure we do, yeah. Better spend your money on Suikoden, that's a much better game, but I like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's a game that I like. Gaming is subjective and I like Fire Emblem. It's great. It's a good game. I like it. I'm still contemplating getting the Fire Emblem Special Edition. Don't tempt me, Ali, I mean it. I know, I wouldn't, Moe. I'm having a hard enough time myself, and I wouldn't want to, like, push this onto anyone else either. Alright, so we need to complete 3 event quests. We need to hunt 2 specified monsters, hunt 1 tempered monster, and then complete all limited bounties for those summer festival tickets. For our, I think it's like a diver armor set. It looks really odd, but if it's an armor set that's there, I need it. I need it in my life. Yeah, I need it. I've beaten the game for me to have 3 accounts that have hunter rank 999. Dude, that would have taken forever. A buddy of mine has 2 hunter rank 999 accounts. So he's got 1 on PC, 1 on PS4. I'm pretty sure that would have taken him many thousands of hours. Many thousands of hours. That's just a distant dream for me, I think. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can begin the siege. Julian, if you're still around, KT siege is happening now. Oh, you're right there. Okay, there we go. You would push it out to me. Wait, the special edition? I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of it. On a final note, if you can kill Pelicos and Iceborne, it's a day 1 purchase for me. No, Pelicos are your friends. We don't injure our best friends. We just don't do it. That, as well as not eating the adorable pig in this game, the Poogie. They're lines that I don't cross. We don't eat friends. And we don't take out really adorable cats either. We just don't do it. Very easy, but very strict line. Very easy to follow line. It's simple rules. Very simple rules. Alright, I think we should be okay. Are we? No, we're not out of honey. We're just out of standard potions, so... Hang on. Do I have honey in my... I do have honey in my inventory, so... We can craft some more, mega potions on the go if we need to. Okay. Stand by for departure when you guys are ready. I still haven't played Mega Man 11, have you? No, I haven't. I haven't. It's still sitting on my shelf, dude. It's still in its wrapper behind me here. I'm glad I picked it up when I did, though, because we never got restocked with it. So that first drop that we got at my store was the only one we got, and I think we had like 2 copies on Xbox, and I got 1, and then the other one went pretty quickly after that. Also, leg thrust? Leg thrust? Thank you for the follow, dude. I'm so sorry if I messed up your handle. That was probably horrendous. Okay. I think we'll depart now. I don't think anyone else is joining. So, ready to go. Cool Biz our specialty? Okay, let's see how this goes. We have to get some Kia weapons today, because we're missing Kia glaives. We got some, I think we got a Kia hammer with one of the sieges I did, last week, but I still haven't picked up a Kia glaive, and I really want to. But yeah, Mega Man 11 is a game that I'll get around to eventually. Another eventually. I feel like I'm saying eventually a whole lot, just to do with my back catalogue specifically. Kadalka's not that great. It's a lot of great ideas, but it's really clunky. The sequels, Shadow Hearts, are great though. Shadow Hearts is pretty valuable now as well. Like, it's pretty pricey to pick up, isn't it? Don't buy the special editions of anything, even if it has some of the coolest stuff included. But I have to pick things up if it has cool stuff in it. I have to. That's the entire point of a special edition of a game. I don't think, like, I picked up a special edition recently.
There it is.
I think the last one I honestly picked up was...
Reminds me of that time.
Probably that Fire Emblem Faith special edition. I think I've just picked up the standard editions of games since then. So for the most part, I've been good for a while. Hang on, let's go attack up, because I don't think we'll make it to even the second phase, really, with our pursuit level where it is. I hate solo killing this boss, yeah. This siege, well, it's designed to be a siege monster, so the amount of health that KT has, the amount of damage you need to do to keep her here, would take forever to do solo. It's much better if you have multiple teams going at the same time, so that you can up her pursuit level and keep her around for a whole lot longer. And then the final phase of this this hunt gets pretty dicey too, or at least can get pretty dicey. I forgot if I told you this, but I finally watched All the Boys in its entirety. It was really great. Can't wait to see season 2. Yeah, the only thing that I don't like is the fact that we have to wait probably another year or longer for a season 2. It's such a fantastic series though, and it kind of explores a completely different side to like superhero shows and just superheroes in general. because they're basically the complete opposite of how they're marketed and what you've come to expect out of superheroes. And I love that. It turns everything on its head. And the characters are fantastic too. So yeah, it is a very, very good show. If anyone doesn't know the show that we're talking about as well, it's a show called The Boys. So basically what it is that the premise is that... What's the best way to describe this without ruining anything? I guess it kind of deals in the collateral damage that can be caused by superheroes and the seedy underbelly of superheroes themselves and superhero culture. In a sense, that's not really the best description, but it's a good show. It's a very, very good show. You just ordered a free poster. Where'd you get a free poster from? What sort of poster is this? The one with the book, can't wait. The good one from Europe or the one that comes with the book. I got the special edition of Persona 4, nice. What came with the special edition of Persona 4? Because that would have been a long time ago, wouldn't it? You love all the mediocre Fire Emblem games? But they're good, I like them. I don't think they're mediocre at all. I enjoy them. Like I said, gaming is very subjective, so as long as the game is fun, I think it is achieving its purpose. The Boys? Yeah, Raven, it's a show called The Boys. It's based off a comic series written by Garth Ennis. Pretty sure it's Garth Ennis. It's one of the Hellblazer writers. And he's done some of my favorite arcs in Hellblazer as well. So it's very sort of dark and gritty with very sort of dark humor, and I love that. It's made me want to pick up the books as well, so I will probably do that. If I'm around the comic store in the next couple days, I'll see if they have it, and hopefully pick it up. Go for the tail, yeah. We have to try and break it. But at the moment at least, because their pursuit level isn't very high, I'm just kind of going for wherever. The poster of Queen Elizabeth II. Wait, you can get a free poster of Queen Elizabeth II? Fun fact, the comics are adapted from, was it first published with DC? They said it was too much for them. Wait, and they cancelled it? Oh, it is Garth Ennis? Yeah, I thought so. I would have assumed that they were on the Vertigo imprint, because it was a while ago that The Boys was published, wasn't it? Or was this after DC had acquired Vertigo? Because Hellblazer started out as Vertigo as well, and then switched to DC once Vertigo sort of became part of DC. A TV version of Watchmen? There is actually going to be a TV adaptation of The Watchmen, yeah. This is very different to that, but the adaptation for Watchmen is coming as well. I think it's... I'm going the wrong direction. I think it's a little bit later this year. But there was a trailer from, I think, SDCC recently. Or a new trailer for the Watchmen from SDCC, yeah. It also came with a set of tarot cards. Came with a soundtrack and a poster. Really? I don't think I've ever seen this special edition. It sounds cool though. Do you like anime? I do like anime, yes. Alright, I'm just gonna follow these guys because I can't see KT on the map yet. Lead the way, Scout Flies. That's not leading the way. That's not even... Alright, I'll go back up the top. I'm helping, guys. Vertigo's always been DC. It was created by DC as the first adult version of comics. I didn't know that. I thought DC acquired Vertigo. Either way, I like a bunch of the books from Vertigo. Hellblazer, yeah, being my probably favorite run, which I'm still reading the original run at the moment. I'm up to like trade 13 of about 20, I think, that have been released so far, and I've been reading those sort of as they come out up until recently. But fantastic, fantastic books. Can you imagine Allie as a general in an army? Her voice is so soothing, or is too soothing to order people around. Probably the reason I did not explore the possibility of becoming a general in the army. Also, I don't think I would be a very good general. I wouldn't be hard enough on people. Just be like, okay guys, go take a rest, go take 5. You know what, take the rest of the afternoon off. It's actually part of Windstorm that's much darker than the show. Hellblazer started out DC because they hadn't created Vertigo yet. I thought it started off as Vertigo. Huh. I am learning. Either way, I do love my Hellblazer. And then did you guys see as well? Hellblazer is coming to the Sandman universe as of, I think, September this year. The first issue is released. I'm so excited for that. I have to put down a standing order for that too, because I need to read that as it comes out. I can teach you the history of comics. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable in the history of comics. I just know the comics I like. And then I'll pick up new series when I see something that I'm, I guess, kind of interested in. There's so many universes now. There's so many multiverses too. It's literally like we're literally creating a multiverse. Oh, there are many different Earths, especially in DC. DC has multiple Earths. I'd follow your leadership to the ends of the Earth. I would be a terrible general. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Who would stand no chance? Generali gives the kindest orders. I just let everyone know that if they're feeling tired, they don't have to come in today. They can just take the afternoon off. Asking her if she likes anything. Likes anime is like asking her if she likes Vegemite. Yeah, that's just a yes. It's a resounding yes. I started watching a show called A Certain Magical Index the other day. I've only watched one episode so far, but it has me intrigued. I also have been watching a show called Dr. Stone. I've been watching that simulcast on Crunchyroll, and it's actually really, really good. And apparently very, very accurate too. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? So the entire premise of the show is something has mysteriously turned humanity to stone. Kultarath's retreat has been stopped. How are you guys doing that? You're doing so much damage. Yeah, so humanity has been mysteriously turned into stone, and then a couple of people are again mysteriously revived many, many thousands of years later, and they're starting to very slowly but surely build humanity back up again. And it's really fascinating, and it's supposedly scientifically accurate as to like how they're creating different compounds. Like the last episode they put together gunpowder, and that's supposedly, yeah, all completely accurate. And the show's getting a lot of praise because of that. I should probably get onto Dr. Stone. Yeah, it is surprisingly good. I watched it because it was like on the sort of rota or like rotation on Crunchyroll, and I was like, yeah, look, this looks interesting, and yeah, it's actually pretty good. But I don't usually watch shows when they're simulcast, and I'm not used to waiting like a week to be able to watch another one. So it's like I have to watch it very, very slowly. Take it one episode at a time. Have you watched Demon Slayer? I haven't. That's one that I've actually really been wanting to watch. But no, I haven't caught up with that yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, the horns are over here. I didn't even see that drop. Okay. Wow, Moobot, wow. Does General Ali give head pats and hugs? Because I join in a heartbeat to doggos. I definitely do give head pats and hugs, and also to people. Also to people. Although I feel like the head pat part would be kind of like condescending, so maybe not that part. The hugs, yes. But doggos get the head pats. What did Moobot do? Moobot decided to... I don't think you guys can see this. I think only Pietro and myself can. Moobot decided to try and censor a specific part of a sentence. It was just wow, Moobot, wow. It was an innocent sentence too. So what? I need the head pat. I need the head pat? But wouldn't head pats be like kind of condescending? Unless it was like, you've done good kind of thing? Moobot was being stupid. Yeah, Moobot was. Moobot was being a fickle beast. I bring my doggo every day to get head pats. Yeah. Doggos deserve all the head pats. All doggos deserve head pats. Speaking of head pats, let's see if we can give Kultarathia some head pats. I'm surprised we've managed to stay mounted for this long. Still on. I really don't want to fall into the lava. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, we stayed mounted a whole lot longer than I thought we would. I think she's about to change phases here too. I'm gonna stay away from your fire though, please. Does Ali own any pets? I do. I do have pets. I have a doggo called Miles. He doesn't live with me though, he lives with my mom. So he was like my mom and my doggo. And I have a cat called Sky. She is an elderly lady and she is adorable. She also lives at my mom's place. And then my housemate here has 2 doggos. So we have 2 dogs here. But yeah, I have pets. I just don't get to see them a whole lot. It really sucks. Not the cats back home. Oh wait, not the cats back home? Or not the animals back home? Yeah, there are 2 dogs here, but my doggo and my cat don't live with me, and it's very sad. The boys basically takes what Alan Moore did with Ozymandias and his corporation. It kind of goes a step further. This is completely, or this to me seems very different to like Ozymandias. Ozymandias seemed a lot more corporate focused, whereas like corporation focused. I don't want to spoil any part of the boys though, but the boys I think takes a slightly different route. I gotta get some sleep. Bye, Landon. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. Gonna wait till these guys decide to jump down because I don't want to faint in the final phase of this hunt. Okay. She has one. She has one called Palermo. No. Oh man. Okay. I should probably follow suit and get some armor skin going here. And what else? We've got some demon drug too, so let's get that going too. We need all of the protection we can get down here, and also some dash juice so that our stamina is hopefully fixed up. Sparks. That's a very nice dance you have there. Alright, Mega Potion is queued up and ready to go. And hopefully we'll be able to take out KT here. And get some fancy, fancy weapons. Do I have any barrels on me? I have a couple actually. And they got the large though, I don't think I've got megas. They're so tiny. So tiny in comparison. Alright guys, remember to tell me, remember to remind me when we get back up to camp we have to craft some more mega barrel bombs so that we can use them in hopefully another siege. I just have to remember to carry them on me and I keep forgetting. Dance, damn it. Dance was denied. Oh man. Gotta get away from this. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I couldn't get away at all. I should have tried to vault over the top of that. Oh, Ghost, how's it going, man? That's kind of what I mean. It goes a step further in exploring new ideas there. It's not exactly the best way I can describe it. I guess in a sense, yeah. But ultimately, I guess what the boys does, to me at least, was quite a bit different because of the fact it's not really based on the corporation. Like, the corporation plays a part in it, but this is more like... What's the vaguest way that I can say this? It's more like individual wants and needs over the needs of the corporation, if that kind of makes sense. I think you can probably get where I'm going with that, but I always, yeah, Sword is very different. Remember what keeps dance blocking you? I've noticed. Try it again. Hang on. I think it's like a minute cooldown maybe. I wonder if I can change that during a stretch break. Maybe I can change it to like basically no cooldown. Cool Terra Siege. Join the siege. The Fury of El Dorado. Yes, please. No. Hang on. Alright. I have to at least do this. Hang on. I'm gonna fix this. There we go. That dance is for you, just there. I'll sit in the sidelines. No, you can't. Oh man, it's so sad. Alright, I have to remember to change the cooldown timer as well. Let's maybe go in here and manage our items before we head out too. If I put these back in here, we can craft from our item box as well. There we go, that's better. Manage items. Let's manage items, there we go. And potions can go back in there. We need some more armor skin as well, so let's craft that before we go too, so we're not wasting any time. Where are we hiding? There it is. I'm so glad we have so many bitter bugs now too, because we were running short on those for such a long time. And we're missing a whole lot from our inventory actually. Now, where are you hiding here? Next page, there it is. Cool. I think this is all we need to get started. We're missing a bunch, but I can't remember for the life of me what we're actually missing. I'm sure we can make this work. Let's just go with that. Stand by for departure. Since I've been slowly clearing out my room due to the renovations, I'm not only realizing how much stuff I have, I hope I don't have to downsize when I have to move. Not official yet, but there's a chance next year I move out of my parents' place. Oh sweet, to get your bachelor's. Dude, that's exciting though. That's really, really exciting. I ended up getting pretty ruthless with like cleaning out things at my mum's place. So my room at my mum's place is still technically there. My mum has sort of turned it into a study, but a lot of what I had in there is still sort of scattered around. I started to go through everything when I was there like a couple months ago, and I ended up just like grabbing stuff off the shelves and being like, why do I have this? And I would put it in like a bag to go out, and I ended up getting rid of like, I think the majority of books that I had stored there, I donated those. A lot of clothing that I still had there, I ended up just like grabbing that and donating that. I had just ended up accumulating so many things that I really didn't need. And yeah, I didn't really realize how much I had until I started to sort of go through it. So if anything, like I really like or when opportunities like that come up, because I get to sort of make sure what I have is stuff that I'm actually actively using, if that makes sense. And I do that often here too, so I often go through my drawers here and make sure that what's in them are clothes that I'm actually consistently wearing. And I don't know, for me it just kind of like helps me organize things better. It makes me feel better as well because I'm not dealing with a bunch of clutter. I like to have things just like as neat and as organized as possible. Catherine, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Save the video games, toss everything else. That's basically what I do, like not even joking. I don't get rid of video games. Oh, we needed to craft some barrel bombs, didn't we? I won't get rid of games. I won't get rid of gaming related things. I will get rid of basically anything else. I don't have strong like emotional attachments to like books that I bought myself a decade ago. So I get rid of those. Old clothes that I don't wear anymore, like I don't feel like I need to keep them, so I get rid of them. And then just like a bunch of knickknacks that I pick up along the way too, like I frequently get rid of that sort of stuff too. And it just kind of like,
I'm ready.
It makes it easier for me to sort of process the areas that I'm in, and makes me a whole lot more productive too. Clutter for some reason makes me a whole lot less productive. Knick-knack paddywhack. But no, like, you'd be surprised, like, how many just things I've picked up along the way, like, at conventions, or, like, figures that I've picked up and I've had for a while, and then, like, I don't feel like I need them anymore. So, yeah, I shuffle between things pretty often. I have nothing but games that I'm running out of space. I'm a little bit like that, although I'm starting to organize my things a little bit better, so that helps too. I tend to keep a lot of stuff I don't need, from the smallest flyer to some clothes. I used to. I definitely used to be that way. I would like hang on to things that I would like think that I would need down the track. And then I just sort of decided as I got older that if I haven't used something in like 6 months to a year, I basically don't need it.
This is the best thing to happen.
So
to
like if I don't touch things in a year, I'll get rid of it.
Very best, like no one ever will. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon
this
to
Pokemon
understand
to
the power
understand
that's inside
the power
Pokemon.
that's
Got to
inside.
catch 'em all.
Shy dude, thank you so much for the tip, man, and also the Pokemon theme song. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. The music reminds me of Avengers. Oh, this music here, the one that's playing at the moment with the siege. Haven't really been listening to it. Hang on, maybe I should. She's not actually that far from us, so I think we can just run it. He looks like a goat snake. I mean, I guess she kind of does look that way to start off with. She changes, like the snake part is just like a cape that she wears. She has a really cool cape. And you have to try and get rid of that for like or in the first couple phases of this hunt. So yeah, she sheds the cape, and then she becomes like a goat lizard. A very angry goat lizard. And that's pretty much what she is.
All right.
Yeah, Cold Tarot's great though. Have you guys already... Oh, she's already started to heat up her cape as well. I feel like I should be running with the other guys. I'm just back here carving and trying to avoid the Gajalakas here too. Can you guys stop it? Stop it. I was gonna get that. I was gonna carve that. Stop it. This is uncalled for. Gajalakas. These guys. They're so annoying, my gosh. Okay, Cool Tarot's gold. We're back in business. She's regal, so how have you been, Allie? She is very regal. Can you stop that? Stop it! I just want to carve my spoils. Stop it! You're taking out so much of my health. Fine, I won't carve the spoils. You guys win this round. Go back to my friends. It's not the way back to my friends. It's the other way. Oh, there's Gachalakas. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let me get the gold. Don't you do it. But no, she is very regal. Oh hey, we got a golden glimstone. That was totally worth it. Alright, cool. Grab the footprints. And now, I'm gonna attempt to get down to the area I'm supposed to be in. Which is the second area. My gosh, everyone else is down there and I'm still all the way up here. Definitely not being carried, by the way, guys. Not even a little bit. They're asking to be taken out. They are. Lead the way. So it is back down this way. And over the top here. I still don't know the this area all that well, so I get lost here very, very easily. It's back down here. I think this might be, yeah, the slope down. Okay, we're in the right area. I don't even want to think about selling or trading in any of the games. Some 360 games I got are either too scratched up or cracked. Found one as I was moving my CRT and the entertainment downstairs. I had my 360 and GameCube, and the game was cracked in multiple places, but I don't want to throw it out. I don't know, see if it still works. If it does, keep it. If it doesn't, I don't know, it's really up to you, dude. I think I'm probably guilty of doing that too, actually. I'm pretty sure I have like a GameCube game that I picked up at a convention that's probably like too scratched to play. So I do definitely know that feeling. I don't think, thankfully, I've got many cracked discs or any cracked discs. Maybe only scratched up ones. After my hike, I went to Whataburger. Wait, for the first time? For the first time ever? Or just the first time in a while? I'd be so surprised if that was your first time at Whataburger ever, dude. I was gonna say, I've got one up on you there, because I've been to Whataburger before, and they're not even in the country. How long has Ali been up? Not all that long, actually. It's what, 2 o'clock now. Probably gonna have to check on the doggos after this. But it's 2 o'clock now. And I got up at like 10 or just before 10 o'clock. So yeah, a few hours, but not too many. Don't lose track of her. I will try my best not to.
Don't let up. We're bound to pick up the trail somewhere.
Tiny insect damage there. Wait, that was your first time ever? Dude, that is impressive. That was, I think one of the first things I ate in Texas. I'm pretty sure I basically got off the plane, and then I was really hungry, and so my buddies took me to Whataburger. And I'm pretty sure that's the first thing I ate when I stepped off the plane. Too bad it wasn't Pookie Bacon. I got a bacon cheeseburger with mustard and barbecue sauce. Oh, that sounds really good. I don't know whether I've had their bacon cheeseburger. I had like a cheeseburger, I think, when I got off the plane. And then I had, I think it was like a chicken sandwich that I was told is amazing through them, and it was actually really good. The next time I went, and that was along with a strawberry shake because I was told that I had to get a strawberry shake. And it was pretty good, yeah. Have you been to In-N-Out? I have been to In-N-Out, yeah. I've tried to go to like all of the really big fast food chains in the States just to sort of see what they're like. In-N-Out was one of the places I had to go, so I went there and it's pretty good. I went to Five Guys when I was in New York. That was really good too. Whataburger is tasty. Yeah, I've been to a ton. Not like many fancy places, but fast food joints, yeah, I've gone to a couple. Just a couple. How is it compared to Fatburger? Is that another chain? Wait, Australian dollar just crashed, did it really? Oh, that's great. That's good for us, right? Ah, that's not good at all. Australian dollar is already doing terribly, man. I think we're like at a 10-year low or something. And it's gonna make it very difficult to travel to the States. It's below 67 cents now. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's not good at all. No thank you. You're in New York? When was this? Oh, this was years ago, dude. I've been there twice. Once was probably like 5 years ago, and then 4 years ago. Yeah, it goes about that long ago. So the most recent was about 4 years ago. Now, before we... I just healed myself. Stop it. Catch-a-laka, stop it. Those guys just don't let up. Alright, we need some Demon Dragon armor skin for down here too. Ah, Sparks, dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Still listening. I hope that I'm helping your day go a little bit faster as well. Alright, so I think I'm gonna leave that Mega Potion... Oh no, wait, we're healed. Never mind. Temporal Mantle is still down, so let's put on the Fireproof while we're down here too. I've cancelled my trip to New York City next year. I just can't afford it now, dude. So were you like... Had you started to buy things with that trip too? It is really like... It is so expensive to go to the States with our dollar like that, in all seriousness. I was looking for a while like how viable it would be for me to go to somewhere like TwitchCon. Or to go to a couple conventions later this year, but it was going to be way too expensive. Way, way too expensive. Not yet. And please spend your... Wait, spend your Canadian dollars? If the dollar gets any worse, I might have TP. I don't know what TP means.
Oh dear.
TP. I definitely helped. TP. What is a game that starts with TP? The Prey. The Prey. No, just Prey. The Prey. I just booked flights, so it's okay, but I had booked my favorite sushi restaurant already. The sushi restaurant would be nearly $700 for two after tip. Wait, after a tip now? Really? Man, is this, like a Michelin-starred place as well? Is this like a, I'm guessing a very fancy, incredibly good sushi place by the sounds of it. That'd be so amazing to go to some place like that though. Come to Canada, we can hang out and stuff, dude. I think it'd be a lot easier to go to Canada, but still the airfares over would still be just as pricey, I think. Don't think so, just love it. Oh, it sounds good though. I love soft shell crab sushi. It's my favorite. Easily my favorite. I tip in Canadian. You missed. Oh wow, just checked. One. Australia is 89 cents. Canadian? Really? Our dollar is usually at parity, man. Oh, it sucks to be Australian right now. We had it so good like a couple of years ago. Our dollar was doing great. And then now, this is the reality. So sad. So sad. Just move here and you can send money to Australia. But how would that work? My job's here. That wouldn't work. Alright, so we got a glowing face stone from that, or a couple glowing face stones. Alright, let's have a look. What do we pick up? A blaze jewel, drain jewel, bolt, and a protection as well. We didn't do too badly at all. I wonder if this means we can get our loot from the KT siege now too. It was equal not too long ago, yeah. It's always sort of sitting at around the same. I didn't think it through. It was thought through just enough. Just enough. Toilet paper, that is another TP word, yes. The fact that we pay $80 for new games is criminal. Do you guys really pay $80 for new games in Canada? Here it's gotten actually pretty decent. Like, you can pick up a new game in Australia for like $69 as standard now. That's usually like the opening or like the release weekend price. So yeah, that's not bad at all. We did it! Dude, we did do it!
Oh,
Hang on.
wow.
We gotta see if we got some fancy Kia weapons. Oh, what do we get? Attain rewards. A praise. We got some incandescent weapons, that's good. Couple of sublimated weapons. Emperor nuggets. Some dissolved weapons. What do we get? What do we get? We didn't get a glaive. We got a stream gold flute. A gold ice water cannon. Tareth strong arm king. Tareth blitz shot. A Ruptor Gold Twin Blades. I should probably be getting these at the same time. Tareth Strong Arm Crusher. Tareth Slicer Water. Buster Poison. The Bomber Axe. Poison Crest. Water. Oh, Kia Sword! Sweet! We did actually get a Kia Sword. And it is a longsword too, so a weapon I actually know how to use. The Maya Sword. And a King Kia Crest. We did actually get some cool Kia weapons. Still no glaive though. I swear that's pretty much like every single type of weapon except a glaive we picked up just then. RNG has spoken. You now have a hunting horn main. Doot doot. But
This
not
is
even
the best
joking.
thing to happen to
I've actually
Iceberg.
been considering
I have
switching
a
the
dream,
hunting horn and
a
trying that
dream
out.
for respect. Probably never from Ali. That dream was
Spaghettified.
spaghettified like the pictures I posted about spaghettification. Ali never looked at. But from somewhere someday, respect. But for now it's just a dream. A dream of spring.
A dream of spring and a dream of respect. But I like the word spaghettification. Spaghettification is a great word, especially when you're talking about food. I like the idea of spaghettification when it comes to food, but not that spaghettification of just matter that freaks me out. I think I may have actually seen those pictures. Did I not see those pictures? Weren't they on Discord? Pretty sure they were spaghettification pictures, unless they weren't the ones that you posted. Either way, Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. I might move to the USA. My mortgage would be cheap in the USA. In USD. I dream of owning a house one day. That is my ultimate goal. One day, I will have enough for a house deposit. Maybe in like another 20 years. I posted some spaghettification pictures on Discord. I think I may have actually seen those. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw those, dude. It was a while ago, but I'm pretty sure I did see them. Alright, let's go back down to the trade yard for a sec. I have too many games, so when a new game comes out, I usually wait till the price drops to $20 or gets a Game of the Year edition. That's not a bad way to do it. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do at all. I buy the games when they come out, and then they inevitably just sit there for like 6 months to a year to 7 years afterwards. I still have games from when my previous game store closed, which I still haven't played and still haven't opened. There's still a bunch in shrink wrap. They still have the old stickers from my old store on there as well. And these are games that I bought, yeah, about 7, maybe 8 years ago. And I think I bought them at close to full retail, and I probably shouldn't. One of these days I'll learn, but I still haven't. Wait, but the you? That's a very interesting statement. But the you. Play them, Allie, now. I have so many, dude. I have them all in, like some are on my shelf behind here. I have some in my lounge room. I have a bunch underneath my bed because I can't fit them anywhere. They're in a tub under my bed. I have some at my mum's place. I have them quite literally everywhere. Also, Cruz? Cruz? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. But thee. Huh. But thee. You. But thee. Does sound very similar, doesn't it? I tried to do that, got God of War for $20, but then Fire Emblem comes out and I have to play it, yeah. I mean, like, you can still obviously pick up games when they first come out, but the problem with me specifically is I keep picking them up, and then I don't have time to play them, and then they just sit there, and then they go down in price, and then I should have just waited. The only, like, exception to that is any first-party Nintendo games pretty much are the cheapest they will ever be when they first come out. At least in Australia, they basically don't go down in price. So they're not bad to buy on launch day because you get them cheaper. But basically everything else drops in price like a couple months later, and I should probably wait, but I don't. And so I have a nice collection of sealed games. Germany is awesome and I love it. I really want to go to Germany at some point. Although this is another one of those things where I'd want to know at least like a little bit of conversational German before I went there, just so that I don't expect people to be able to speak English. I know obviously a large percentage of people who do live in Germany do speak English as well, but at the same time I don't want to sort of assume that. You love video games. I remember some French. A very little bit of French, I remember. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna hop up, have a really quick stretch, because it has been an hour and 40 minutes. And also, gonna go check on that sad pupper. See how she's feeling, see if she's up and pacing, or if she's hanging out and just chilling out in her basket. Hopefully she is, hopefully she's all relaxed. But yeah, give me a sec, guys. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. When I think we might actually start the Witcher questline, because we haven't done that yet. And I like the Witcher. Won't be a sec, guys. Good news, guys. They're asleep. She's relaxed now. So I didn't want to wake her up, so she didn't get a pet this time, but if she's awake, when I go on my next stretch break, she'll be getting all the pets. And then hopefully she'll have another nap again. Pietro, thank you, dude, thank you. Allie didn't see when I said hello. I think she just assumed I was here for a while. Yeah, I probably did. Hope you're having a good day there, Evie. Welcome, man. Poor doggo is tired. Yeah, these doggos are super old. My housemate's dogs are like, I think 15. So they are super elderly, and they nap. They nap, and then they'll get up and have a bit of a walk around, and then they'll go back to napping, and then they'll enjoy pets, and then they'll go back to napping. They're really, really cute. My doggo is 9. Oh, that's adorable. Miles is 13 this year? Yeah, because he was born in 2006. So he's, yeah, 13 in September. I think like September 14 or 16 is his birthday. I think it's 14. And then Sky is turning... Hang on, let me figure this out. 22? in October or September. September or October. I always used to have her birthday like set at October 31st because I don't think we initially knew her birthday, but I think she was actually born in September, so she's around the same time as Miles as well. Oh, what kind of dog is he? Is he small? Oh, my dog? No, Miles is a border collie. This is a cartoon representation of my little buddy. He is adorable, so he's a medium-sized dogger, and he's super, super cute. And the dogs here are like toy breed, so they're tiny. They're like the size of a cat, like this big. They're super cute. Betty is cute. Yeah, he's adorable. Miles looks like a dogger half his age. I wonder if he takes after Ellie and he looks young like Ellie. Maybe he does. He's always been really, really stubborn too. So like, oh, hang on, we should start this in a second. Yeah, he's always been really stubborn. So like, even if he's tired, he will want to keep playing, and you can always see it. Like, you have to sort of stop him from playing after a while because you can see he's getting tired, but he just wants to continue playing. And he was like that too. Like, he had to get essentially a knee replacement done on both of his knees because he had a genetic, or he ended up having a sort of like a genetic condition where the cartilage in his knee, I think, wore away over time. Anyway, had something to do with genetics. And so he needed his knees replaced, but he was putting up with like bung knees for like a good 6 months before he started showing any signs of like walking funny. And that, like, even the vet who was, and the surgeon who was sort of doing the replacement for him said to us, like, he's been dealing with this for such a long time and he's just super, super stubborn and he's been putting up with it. Because he had been walking normally and he'd been looking completely normal until like 6 months after it had started happening. He is the most stubborn thing. Poor Duggar. Yeah, no, he was okay though. Like, the vet said like he just would have been like walking awkwardly, but it wouldn't have been causing him pain or anything. But he didn't tell us about it, and we didn't notice anything different until like way after the fact. Sky is as old as me. Man, I'm young. No, Sky is just super old. Sky is a super elderly cat. Again, she still acts like a kitten too. And same with Miles. Like, even though he's 13, acts like a puppy. It's the best thing. Oh, you don't like small dogs? I never used to, but I just like dogs in general now. My aunt has a toy poodle too, and oh, I haven't seen actually her new toy poodle, but her old toy poodle was the cutest thing and used to love playing fetch. So he sort of warmed me up to toy dogs, and then these two are just like, they're the goofiest dogs. They're seriously, pugs are the goofiest dogs, but they're really, really sweet. So no, I just like dogs in general now. Dogger, are you guys using social media slang? But they're dogs and doggers and puppers. Is this their names? It's the official names for dogs now. My PS4 backlog already rivals my 360. You know, I haven't even beaten Resident Evil 2. Oh, dude, did you start it? Did you start Resident Evil 2? It's worth it, man. It's really good. Sometimes I'm looking through Amazon and I can't remember if I bought a certain game or not. Yeah, me too. I was going through my backlog, gosh, like a year ago now, I think. And it was there, I had moments when I was searching through it going like, wait, do I earn this? Like, where did this even come from? And I have no memory of buying these games, and yet they're in my collection, so obviously I picked them up somewhere along the way. Like Eat Lead is a game on 360. Kind of a ridiculous game on 360, but good nonetheless. I don't remember picking that up. I remember wanting to buy it, but I remember not being able to find it. And somehow I bought it, and I have no recollection of that. And there are other times I've done that too. Not so much with current gen, but with 360 and PS3 games. Especially, I have like found games in my collection where I'm just like, I have no recollection. I have no memory of picking these up. I miss having a doggo. Doggos are the best, dude. Hopefully you get a chance to have a doggo soon. They think everyone thinks they're cute and they seem rude. Well, maybe except pugs. I haven't seen an annoying one, no. They're just super goofy. These guys are the most ridiculous dogs. But they're super cute. And pugs are bred to be lap dogs too, so they're super, super affectionate. I know guys who constantly get doubles of games. Always funny when he realizes he already has it. Thankfully, I haven't done that yet. I think I've been close to doing that, but then I've waited and checked my collection and realized that I have the game that I was gonna buy. Yeah, I don't think I've bought doubles yet. Ali sleep shops games? Yeah, I think I must. Maybe I was like sleepwalking through some sort of retailer and the game was just there. I tell you what, like I probably did buy it when the game store I used to work at was closing because I bought a ton of stuff then. And when I buy stuff in bulk, I don't really remember buying it as much as when I buy things like in singles or twos. So I probably did it then, but I honestly, yeah, just had no memory of it. I believe Ali also uses Pupper. I do use Pupper. Pupper is a good word. I like Pupper. It's really cute. Chris, how's it going, man? It's even worse than most of your game collection is digital. When looking through my Steam games, I have no clue what a lot of them are. The scourge of bundles. I almost fell into that trap a few years ago when Humble Bundle was starting out. I bought like 2 or 3 of those Humble Bundle bundles like in a row. And my Steam library went from like this tiny manageable library to like a list like this long. And I still haven't played so many of those games. It's a blessing and a curse, dude. It's a blessing and a curse. Also, thank you for the bits, dude. I've gotten doubles usually when there are 2 games from the same series that launch at once. I have 2 copies of Oracle of Seasons because I wasn't sure if I had Seasons or Ages. That's not the worst game to have 2 copies of, though. That's a good game to have 2 copies of. Alright, let's start this Witcher quest line. Paris, Hunter, come back to the research base with us and hear what the Linian expert lady has to say. Alright. Many thanks, Hunter. Let's head out right meow. Oh man, that's so cute when they do that. Doubles are good if you get them cheap, and definitely when your original physical game dies on you. Howdy everyone, how's the day, night treating you? Alien chats, lazy guy, dude, how's it going? I'm having a pretty relaxed day so far. I'm looking out for one of the doggos here because she got really stressed out after the vet yesterday. So she was acting, or she was being very, very restless last night and also this morning. So I'm just making sure that she's okay. And that was about it. Like today, I've just been sitting up for stream and hanging out with you guys in Monster Hunter, and that's pretty much my day so far. And yesterday, I was productive yesterday actually. I started to clear off an old laptop of mine for my mom, and I've been meaning to do that for ages. I almost organized everything. I had just files everywhere on that thing, so it took me like a good 3/4 of the day to try and organize everything, delete what I didn't need anymore, and then transfer the files across to a hard drive. It took so long, dude, but it's almost done. It's so close to being done now. Person, how's it going, man? Look at you being productive. I know, I was being productive on a day that I didn't have to be productive. But yeah, I've been meaning to like hand this laptop over to my mom for ages because her old one is just really, really slow. So I figured I should get around to doing it. So I did that yesterday. And I also rediscovered like all of these pictures and like videos that I had taken on like old cameras of mine, which I had just completely forgotten existed. And then also found a really cute lot of pictures of Miles from when he was a puppy. So I was looking at those for a while. I'm here playing WoW. Why did I resubscribe? Oh, to WoW? Because Classic's coming out? That's later this month, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
Let me ask you something. The other day, did you do a quest called A Tingling Taste? Did I? That was for me. Thanks for taking care of it. Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. For part of a little side project, I had asked the head honchos to get me a great gyros fang. What did I use it for? Let's just say I made something a little demonic. Go to the canteen in Astera to have a look when you have some time. Run along now. Oh, okay. She made us a drink. Alright, so that's one of those. There's another exclamation mark down here. I really haven't been here in that long, have I? Hello, provisions man. Hey, Hunter, what miraculous timing. I have a little job for you. There's a certain something that we in the Third simply cannot resist, and I would like your help in whipping some up. If you do this for me, I'll make sure the fruits of your labors are well stocked in Astera's canteen. The only catch is it needs to be kept between you and me, understand? No leaks, no rumors, nothing. I don't need to give those rascals back in Astera the wrong idea. They already assume we talk about nothing else here. Master Ale. Okay, I can do that. And where was the researcher down here? There she is. Did I hear you found more vintage YouTube content on that laptop? I found, not necessarily vintage YouTube content, but I did find like all of the YouTube files. I knew that they were there, but I went through some of them. Like, I still have all the old, like, footage that I shot for conventions, for, like, videos, that's all there. Old, like, audio recordings, they're all there as well. It's super cringeworthy to go back through, though. It's so cringeworthy. I look so different, like, in those early videos, man. I'm not used to it, and, like, I opened one up. I opened up, the old, like, E3 video. Like, I did an E3 video years and years ago now. I opened up the file for that because I didn't remember what it was like, and then I saw like the footage of me and I just closed it straight away. I was like, okay, that's enough of that. No leaks, no rumors. Well, I'm I'm out of here. No leaks, no rumors. Oh, okay, because of what she said before. Yes, maybe super cringe to you, but we have to see them. I mean, the finished files are all up on YouTube, so they're there. They're just, yeah, very cringeworthy to me. Incredibly cringeworthy.
Hunter, I'm glad you're here.
Aw.
Do you see that curious creature over there? It suddenly showed up out of nowhere.
It is a necker.
It must have followed the Tail Raider safari in the ancient forest and made its way back here.
I think so.
I tried to figure out what it could be, but I've given up. I haven't got a clue.
I'm surprised it's not attacking these guys, because neckers are usually pretty aggressive, I think, in The Witcher. I remember them being aggressive.
Whatever it is, it's outside my area of expertise. It's best the commander was informed of this.
It's okay, Geralt's about to come through the portal. No, the unedited, dude, no. There are just like a bunch of just outtakes and everything on there. It would take so long for me to go through them too, because there's a lot of footage. Damn, productivity is always a good, doesn't feel good after finishing it all, and that's mighty sort of you taking care of that pup. Yeah, well, I mean, she's here. She's basically just like the pup of like everyone who lives here. There are 3 of us here, and so we all kind of dote on them a little bit. But no, she's super sweet, and I didn't like her seeing her so restless last night, because she's never like that. I think she was just agitated and like stressed out after the vet, so it was myself and one of my other housemates here last night, and we were just trying our best to calm her down, but like she was just like pacing and pacing and pacing, and she tired herself out and then just continually pacing, and she wouldn't sit down, which is like not like her at all. So we're doing what we could to try and, yeah, calm her down and look after her. Ali's Twitch content is way better. Yeah, can confirm. It's amazing how much Invisalign can change the structure of a person's face. Dude, tell me about it, right? I look at photos like of me even just before I had gotten Invisalign, so I wasn't even that much younger than I am now. Like, that was what, like 3 years ago. And I look like a completely different person. Because obviously, like, I have straight teeth now. It just completely changed the way that, like, I guess my smile is, and like the way that my face is, and I didn't realize it'd make so much of a difference. Sounds like my first VA job when I was like 5. My mum put in the cassette tape in the old radio and played it, heard my kid voice, and left the room going, la 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 la. Dude, that was me. That was seriously me, man.
I'll send a feline to fetch him right away. Mind staying around here until he arrives?
Not at all.
Peculiar case, to say the least. I'm interested to see what comes of it.
Geralt of Rivia is going to come from this case.
I see. I think I understand the situation. Though I'm not really sure what to make of it just yet.
Just to be safe, we shouldn't get too close. But judging from the look of it, none of its features seem to resemble anything close to what we know is a living creature.
That's kind of harsh. I mean, he has a head, he has hands, he has feet. That resembles a living creature.
Are you saying that this creature could have come from another world? Seems like a lot of that going around lately.
There
I
is.
believe we might find the answer to that in the ancient forest, where it was first spotted.
There are too many unknown factors that exceed our knowledge. We need to conduct this investigation with extreme caution.
Extreme caution
It
activated.
might take a while to get to the bottom of this.
Come on,
If
Geralt.
only there were someone who knew exactly what this was.
Enter Geralt. I should get Invisalign then. Maybe it will restructure my face to be... Jerry! Jerry! It's gonna look disapprovingly at you now. Get all Geralt of Rivia as well. Take care of those doggos and give her lots of pats and hugs. I will. I definitely will. She is the sweetest thing.
Portal. Folk wonder why
Damn
I hate
portal.
them.
Hell yeah,
Wait,
Geralt of Rivia.
You don't see me as a threat?
Oh lord, the Witcher quest. Infamous dude, I'm finally
Where
getting
am I?
around to doing it. I've been putting it off for the longest time, and I figured I
The
should
New
finally
World.
get the armor from
Third Fleet's
this.
research base, to be more specific. And you are?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher.
Witcher. Was tracking a monster through the forest when, well,
This never gets
I
old
was
either.
transported here of a sudden. Must have been magic of some kind that brought me to this world.
I would love to see more crossovers with Geralt as well.
In our world? This is like something out of a fairy tale.
What
This
you're
entire
saying
world
hard
is
to
like something
believe,
out of a fairy tale, not just
but after
Geralt.
what we've just witnessed, I don't think we have a choice.
A Necker? Well, well. Quite familiar with those. How'd that one even get here?
It came from the ancient forest. If we head there, maybe we can find clues to why you and the Necker came to our world.
And this is where we have to
However,
face
I
the
fear
Leshen.
monsters from another world might be beyond
I'm gonna have to try and
research
prepare
missions
myself for the
capable of
ancient
handling.
Leshen too, because we still have to do that.
Tell you what. Happen to be a monster slayer of sorts myself, so...
It's the perfect
venture to say
crossover, I
could
love
take
it.
care of your problem in the woods. At a price, of course.
Usually in The Witcher I would do this sort of work for free though, I wouldn't charge for it.
Deal.
What about Geralt of Whatevria? But this is Geralt of Rivia. This is very different.
Alright,
I want
let's
you
go
want to
over
be a
what we know.
Pellicer. You want to be a Pellicer? I mean, Pellicers are pretty cute. I don't know whether I would necessarily want to be a Pellicer though. I kind of like being a person. Why is the handler cute? Well, cuter. Oh, she's wearing the summer festival outfit right now, so she's kind of adorable. She changes to be seasonal. She changes to be very festive and seasonal. Seasonally festive. Oh shit, it's this hunt. Good luck now, you'll need it. I know. Last time we did this, we got up to the Leshen, so we did like the main quest line for the Leshen, but there are a bunch of other side quests that we completely missed in this quest line, so we have to look out for those too. You'd be a great narrator? I don't know whether I'd be a great narrator. I feel like my voice is too like monotone to be a narrator, but thank you. Alright, let's go over what we know.
First, this creature is called a Necker.
Oh wait, he's
and it is not
saying
from
it.
our world. Second, the Necker was somehow transported from its world to the ancient forest. And third,
We can get one of those guys
what
to be our
caused this
Pellicer too,
Necker and our
actually.
Witcher friend here to
And we
come
didn't
to
do
our
that last
world
time.
Remains unknown.
Beast probably dropped through a portal like I did. A different one. Wound up in this ancient forest of yours.
I love that he looks so accurate to The Witcher as well. Pellicers aren't evil. Pellicers are adorable. Most
Worth
definitely.
looking into,
Wait,
I'd say.
om nom nom. Wait, what are we numbing? Have fun with the Leshen. Dude, it's just that it's the root attack. It's those like the vine root attack that he does. That's the only one that's bad. The rest are okay. It's just that has such a huge range, or like a huge reach. I was saying on
Anything
Monday,
else I should know? Doesn't matter
you can
how
be standing at
trivial you
one
think it
side
might
of like
be.
an area in the ancient forest, and he can be on the complete other, and if he does that root attack, it will like track all the way to you, and it's still so difficult to try and avoid.
Now that you mention it, there have been reports of an unusually large number of
Oh, the
revoltures
Revoltures, I
recently.
remember that too. An Agumon partner? I wish you could get Agumon as a partner, that'd be really cute. Allie, the Bill Paxton conspiracy. That was so long ago, man. That was my first like PAX event video.
They're scavenger birds with black feathers.
I can't believe you're looking at those now. It's embarrassing for me.
Birds.
Have
Sounds
Geralt
fun.
hunt all the evil Pellicers. I couldn't though. Pellicers are adorable, man. They don't need hunting.
The commission will provide support
Is that
in whatever
Smeagol?
way we can.
He's basically
I've
Smeagol,
already
yes.
sent researchers
In this at
ahead to
least.
investigate
Yes.
the matter. If you cross paths in the forest, don't hesitate to ask for their help.
I love the way this quest is structured as well,
Thanks.
because it's exactly like The Witcher 2.
Normally, I'd have you handle assignments like this. But given what we know of the situation,
It's okay, I'm
leaving this one in the
just gonna
Witcher's
sit this one
hands.
out. I'm
Which
gonna
doesn't mean
take
we
control of
can just
Geralt
sit around.
instead.
It's our job to make sure the Witcher has everything he needs to get to the bottom of this.
Yes,
He'll
sir.
be fine.
Let me handle this one, Hunter. Promise I'll tend to it right
Oh
away.
right, I have to remember how to use a sword for this, don't I? Because I think I have to use either... Oh, do you want to help Geralt of Rivia? Get to play as Geralt of Rivia? Yes. Equipment for this quest is predetermined? Yes. You can only keep quest... Oh, you can only keep quest reward items? Yes. Meal effects are lost upon departing? Yes. This will not count towards the guild card's weapon usage statistics? Yes. I want to help Geralt of Rivia, please. Smeagol's in the background. Smeagol's and Smoogles it can't get any better. I do like that you can set your Palico as a Moogle, although I can't bring myself to change Atlas out for a Moogle. Moogles are cute, and I could even change my Palico to be Mega Man, and that's adorable too, but it also means changing out a Palico, and I would miss my buddy if he wasn't here. I was a Palico member. I remember that, yes. Jerry the Palico. You can choose a weapon at the beginning, don't worry. Yeah, we've done this questline once before. I think you can use, like, sword weapons, but I don't remember there being a glaive weapon, so I'm gonna have to try and remember
Commission member. Should talk to him.
how to use my longsword rather than a glaive.
Good to see you.
Pleased to meet you, Master Witcher. I'm one of the Commission's smithies. The commander ordered me to set up shop here and make sure you have whatever you need at your disposal. I'm not sure if you have weapons like this where you're from, but I put together a selection of some of the best we've got. If you want to change any equipment, come to see me, and I'll get you what you need. Ah, no, we can. Hang on. Yeah, we can. Oh, do I want to change to that, though? I kind of want to keep the sword and shield. I have no idea how to use it, but should we keep it? What do you guys think? Should I just try this quest with the Witch's Silver Sword and see how I go? And just fumble my way through it? Sword and shield it up, Ellie. I told you that we need to trade weapon skills. Alright, sword and shield it is. This is gonna go terribly because I have no idea how to use it. Draw weapon. Went okay. Okay, got it. Chop. I can chop. Yeah, okay, I can work with this. I can totally work with this. Keep it. Okay, we're gonna be accurate here, as accurate as possible.
To get lost, looks like.
YOLO. Lakers fan, how's it going, man? Try it. I just like that your shield when you're using the witches. Oh, look, the sword glows as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, sword's glowing. I like that your shield is. I think that's Quen. Quen? Is that Quen? Either way, it's one of the witches spells, and then you can use Igni as well, so you can do one of these. It's so cool. They did such a fantastic job on this questline. Have the Witcher investigate the evil cats known as Pelicos. He can investigate a lot of things, but maybe not the Pelicos. Hello, endemic
That
life researcher.
monster mangled pretty bad from what I can see.
It has been.
You got that right. Huh? Wait a sec. Aren't you...
Geralt of Rivia. He's not spinning nearly, nearly enough? He does tend to spin. Well, he doesn't spin that much in combat. You're talking about the combat in The Witcher. He doesn't spin that much. I'd say that, he needs Roach here. He needs a glitchy Roach, and then this would be perfect. I just heard they're remaking Sonic's likeness in the new movie, and that'll be delayed until February. Too many people complained about the way he looked. Yeah, dude. They changed it completely. So when there was that negative reaction on the internet after that trailer, also sorry about the bitrate for a sec there, when there was that negative reaction, they took action against it, and they were like, okay guys, we did a terrible job, we're gonna redo it. And I mean, it's not a bad thing, I guess, but I'm just worried that like VFX artists will be doing ridiculous overtime for it, and I don't want them to have to do that. But yeah, the previous Sonic was very uncanny valley, a little bit scary, had human teeth, didn't know what I thought about him. Wasn't exactly the Sonic that I was hoping for, but we'll see how it ends up. They haven't shown us a new model yet though, so we don't know just how different it's gonna be, but I'm gonna say they're probably gonna have changed it quite significantly. Also, that is an adorable Growlithe emote. That is really, really cute. Is that laughing because they probably will have VFX artists or CG artists working ridiculous overtime to fix it? I just feel bad because like it wouldn't have been their choice to begin with to have Sonic look like that. It would have been someone else's, and they were just sort of animating their decision. And now they have to go back and change it. So I feel bad about that. Sword and Shield tactic for beginners. While slashing, change directions. If you try to do full combos, you can get stuff in combo animation that leaves you open. Okay, so change direction. Got it. Got it. Edwin, thank you for the follow, dude. And Brodero, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Is that a character from The Witcher? Protons? It most certainly is. This is the Witcher Monster Hunter crossover event. It was released, I think, back in September or October last year? Maybe not that long ago? It was a while ago. Either way, it's been out for a while, but we still haven't done the questline with this current character yet. And we end up getting some pretty cool Geralt of Rivia armor after this. It's basically just a skin. You can play as Geralt. And he has some cool armor abilities, I think.
See a lot of dead bodies in my line of work.
Right, the Witcher guy. Commander
Yeah,
said
the
you'd
Witcher
be
guy,
around.
yes.
If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Solve the investigation for me.
Need to learn about the recent strange happenings in the forest.
Your old videos make me laugh as much as you do now. Your humor has always been my favorite part. Is it just because it's terrible, dry humor? And really lame humor? As like my brand of humor is just the lamest humor possible. They're claiming they won't be working the effects artist to the bone. I hope not.
Got
I
a
hope they
feeling that
don't.
carcass could be
Because that wouldn't be
linked.
fair to them. Really doesn't feel like that long ago? It doesn't, does it? I have it like set in my brain for like late last year, but maybe it was early this year.
You might be right. I've never seen monsters leave their prey looking like this.
Like to check the body if you don't mind.
Oh, I remember this spot. Investigation
Let's have a look.
time. See, like, this is exactly the way that investigations worked in The Witcher as well. So you'd have, like, the options to investigate, like, different areas. You can see there in the yellow text. And then you would comment on it. It's
Gotta
really
be,
great.
Judging by the shape of its head.
That's right. It's called an
I like that he was like, oh, a
Very
herbivore,
docile.
and she, like,
They usually
could have just
travel
told him
in
that.
herds.
Okay, thanks. It really doesn't feel like that long ago, yeah. I have the same humor.
All of them this big.
The brand of
Quite the
lame
feast for a
humor.
predator.
Yeah, they're actually a favorite among the larger monsters, and, well, us too. You could say they are quite tasty.
So I guess this is like
but
where they get their
yeah,
beef from, maybe.
It's not uncommon to see an Aptonoth carcass lying around here and there.
Examine the body.
Body's riddled with puncture wounds.
Yeah, by something
I could just tell him right now, it's a
pointy.
lesson, man. It's a lesson.
Birds' beaks. Lots of them. Looks like a whole
Oh,
flock
that's
attacked
right.
it.
I forgot about the ravens with the lesson too.
Broken bones, swollen muscles. It was running away from something.
Yeah, if the lesson
Collapsed
came up to
here.
me, I would run away from it too, so I don't blame him.
will only run if they feel threatened. The whole
Yeah.
herd will run to a safer location.
No other Aptonoth around. Whatever attacked this one waited until it had separated.
And I think we
from
go
the
on to the
herd.
next sort of like open area,
Clever.
and we check out the birds there. Leave.
So, seems a flock of birds attacked it after it was separated from the herd. Ran for its life while being pecked at. Dropped dead
Oh, the
here.
poor Aptonoth.
So strange. I've never seen these birds prey on living monsters.
'Twas not
It's
just a bird.
unheard of.
Gonna search the area, see if I can find more clues.
Okay, I'll be around here if you need anything.
Okay.
Should
I'm getting
search
worried
around
about the
body.
ancient lesson now.
Might find the tracks of whatever did
Maybe I
this.
should try and take out the ancient
Feathers,
lesson with
black. From
with the sword and
birds that
shield to
attacked
be as
the
accurate as
Aptonoth,
possible.
gotta be.
Ali, you're awesome. Alma, what's going on, dude? It's good
Just
to see
need
you, man.
Follow these. Should find where it was first attacked.
Also, this is something else I've taken from The Witcher 2, which I really like. Although you don't have to activate any like specific vision to see the tracks. In The Witcher, the way that like tracking monsters worked or tracks worked was I think you would press like left trigger and you would go into like a separate vision mode so you could track them better. But here you can just see them. But it's so cool that they added it in. Wait, you're lied as Witcher? How do you mean lied as Witcher? Gonna head out, gonna wake up early tomorrow to prep for painting. We're doing the whole house, including the ceiling. Gonna be great. Night, Ali and chat. Moe,
Black
I'll see you
feathers.
later, dude. Rest up,
And the
man. I hope
markings?
painting goes well tomorrow.
Same as on the previous
And good
corpse.
luck with the rest of the
Flock
renovations.
seems
And I'll
to be
see you
attacking
soon,
as
man.
one.
Meg, how's it going, man, as well? I still plan on
No
doing a
use
full
trying to pick
playthrough of The
them off
Witcher.
one by one.
Just haven't had time. Oh, whoops.
Could incinerate them all with Igni, though. Don't see any other way.
Good idea. They were too far away. Yeah, dude, The Witcher is fantastic, man. I ended up spending about 150-ish hours, I think, playing it, including the DLC. The DLC itself added like another 30-ish hours or maybe longer to the
You
main
okay,
storyline. It's pretty hefty.
sir?
It's such a good game, though. It's honestly probably still like my favorite game from this generation so far. I don't
I'm
think anything's
fine.
going to change that either.
Seems
It's
the
very,
black
very
birds are
good.
the culprits.
Revoltures. They're scavenger birds that
Revoltures.
enjoy large monsters' leftovers. They're usually harmless.
Yeah, not harmless now. Evil crows, yeah, very evil
I can't
crows.
believe they would attack a living Aptonoth.
They're getting pretty, Oh, hang on. Tell me more about
Those
revoltures.
birds attacked me, too. Any idea why they suddenly
Yeah, they're getting
turned
pretty
aggressive?
ballsy.
To be honest, I'm just as clueless as you. Unless there was some kind of external factor? Something significant enough to cause a sudden change in the ecosystem.
It would be a lesson. Oh, you played as the Witcher. Yeah, you get to play as Geralt. You can even get a skin for Ciri as well for your hunter. I didn't get that with our other character, so I'm going to try and get that here as well.
Exactly.
I feel like Geralt would prefer
does seem
barbecue
like that
burgers
was the
over
case,
anything
though.
else with, like, bacon. I don't know what Geralt ends up eating a
you
lot of in The
see how
Witcher.
they
I
were
don't really remember
flying?
eating a whole lot.
Completely in unison. It was like one big flock monster.
That it was.
I've been out here in the forest researching endemic life.
Ultra,
long enough.
dude.
Saladance, 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 saladance.
Dance. Ultra, dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. What's going on? It's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much. I bought all 3 games on Steam. Oh wait, on Steam last month since they were all on sale. Gonna stream them all because of the Netflix series. Oh, I'm so excited for that series too. From what I've seen so far, it looks like they're doing, it's going to be quite different from the game series and also the book series. It's going to sort of be its own thing, but I'm super excited to see what they do with the characters, man.
It was as if something was manipulating them.
Was it? You don't say. Take care now.
Take care now.
Be careful out there, Witcher.
I'll do my best to. Alright, let's do this. So it looks like we need to go a little bit further into the ancient forest here.
Magic. Powerful magic.
Did you hear of the Italian chef that died? He
should try to find another commission member.
passed away. Well, that's terrible. It's great, but it's also terrible. Alexia, what's going on, man? Can't wait for it either. I think Henry and Kerr will do great with it. Oh, Henry Cavill, yeah, man.
Great.
Do we have a release date for it yet, or is it still up in the air? Green-eyed Apollo? Dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Thank you, dude. I hope you enjoy your emotes and also your dance, your sub badge as well. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, DJ, hi, good night. Are you saying hi-bye? Hi-bye? You heading out, man? If you are, have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon.
Decipher it. Member of the commission might be able to.
The chief issue. That's right. We picked up all of these side quests along the way, and we only managed to finish like the main quest. I think also. Oh, you guys remember what we didn't manage to do last time? So there's part of this quest where you save a Puke, and then the Puke comes back to help you when you fight the Leshen. I didn't keep him alive, and I think I was supposed to. So I gotta remember to try and protect the Puke this time. I think they're shooting for November, December this year. Oh man, that's gonna be so exciting. I hope we get it at around that time. Yeah, I really hope we get to see it this year, because I need a Witcher TV series in my life. I do. I really do. Geralt of Rivia in this game? Yeah, so this is a Monster Hunter Witcher crossover event. It's only a couple of small quest lines, but as a reward for this, you end up getting the Witcher layered armor, which makes you look like Geralt, so it's pretty cool. You can also get Ciri layered armor too, which makes it possible for you to play as Ciri too. And it has some pretty awesome armor skills attached to it, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain it boosts your health quite significantly, so this is something we needed to get down the track anyway, just in case we needed that health boost as well.
Wonder what spooked him.
I sold my vacuum cleaner the other day. All it did was gather dust. That's even worse. Do you actually think of these, or are you looking them up, or do you think of them? I'm curious to know the answer. Who likes Contra? I like Contra.
All over the place.
I like Contra. Oh wait.
Something pounce on them, they get
Are
attacked.
you?
Need to look around some more.
Are you watching the videos? Don't do that. Don't do that.
Another journal. Same researchers judging
Talking
by
about
the
Contra
handwriting.
though, I am a little bit
Researcher must have
worried
been chased
about
into
the
this
Contra game
cave.
that's coming out a little bit later this year. I think it's going to be very, very different to what we're used to. So, I don't know whether I'm going to pick that up yet, but the early Contra games I do really like.
Medallions
That's it, the
humming up
intro
a
to your
storm.
Contra video.
Magic
Yeah.
in the air. Gotta be.
After I said I like Contra, I had a very vague recollection.
Tree roots.
Don't do that,
all
Zatara,
extending in
stop.
one direction.
Stop, please save yourself. Save your sanity,
Reaching
my
out for
friend.
something looks
Please
like.
do it.
Need to follow these roots.
Okay, roots go this way. trouble in the ancient forest.
More tracks. Irregular distance between them. Got away somehow, but must have been
I
exhausted.
think up here is the Puke Puke. I think we release him. We release the scientist guy, and then we release the Puke Puke, the one that's still alive. Because a lot of these guys have been taken out by the roots as well. No, the videos are great. No, they're terrible.
No signs
Trust
of
me.
predation.
They're terrible,
choked
man.
them to death,
Don't do it to
seems.
yourself.
Hopefully whoever left these footprints was...
Oh my.
Was right here.
A fiver.
YouTube
You sensed I
marathon
was in
stream.
trouble and came to
That
rescue me,
marathon
did
would
you?
last all of about like half an hour. I think that's all the content I have up there. It's not much.
These roots came out of nowhere and trapped me here.
That doesn't sound fun.
Wait, you're not from the 5th, are you?
I'm not, but I'm trying to help him
Geralt
out.
of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Was sent here to look into certain events happened recently in these woods.
Ah, yes.
The commander spoke of you.
You look quite spunky.
Wait, so he knew there was like a problem in the forest and he decided to come out here
Well,
anyway? That
welcome
sounds
to
very
the new
irresponsible
world.
of him.
I would shake your hand, but, well, you know.
His hands are still completely
I
free.
am a member of the research commission.
What's red and
a
bad for your
master of
teeth?
the botanical arts, so to speak.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. I ate some pancakes in your honor today. Oh, did you really? I haven't had pancakes in so long. I was thinking about getting some waffles like in the next couple days, but I haven't decided if I should or not. So I'm looking at like waffle places. So maybe on the weekend I'll get some waffles. I don't know. I haven't had waffles in like a while, so I've been tempted to get some. Need help?
Need a hand?
Please. There are hunters who are in need of my services. This is no time
Yeah,
for me to be
I do
tied
love
up in
a good
roots.
good pancake stack when I get a chance to have
Alright,
one.
But what's in it for me?
There's one place that does, or like one chain in Australia, like IHOP, that does just basically all pancakes. But their pancakes are good, but they're really expensive. So like a stack of pancakes, at like the very least, I think sets you back about $16. It's pretty pricey.
I had a feeling you would say that. Alas, I don't exactly carry a pouch full of zenny on me at all times. However much you
Yep,
require,
I guess we're leaving him
I'm
here.
sure the commander will gladly compensate
Wolf
you.
Network,
Would
dude.
that suffice?
Dude. Thank you so much for the host, man. What's going on? How did the stream go? What were you guys checking out today? Thank you so much, man, for the wonderful host, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well. Oh wait, you're streaming Monster Hunter as well? We're catching up on a bunch of quests that I should have done
Gotta say,
ages and ages
you're
ago
awfully
with our
lively
current
for
hunter
someone who's
today.
trapped in tree roots.
So the Witcher
We'll talk
questline is one of them.
compensation later.
I've kind of been putting it off for a while. Let's get you free
Don't exactly
with
look like normal
Igni.
tree roots, these. Definitely something strange
Something
about
strange? Would a lesson
And,
be
uh,
a something
them.
strange?
Freeing you might cause you some
I'm a
discomfort.
noob. I doubt that.
Sorry.
I doubt that completely.
I leave the method to you.
I've been
Just
tempted
get
to
me
try
out
out a
of
new
here.
weapon lately as well. So like this is technically our second Monster Hunter character because I wanted to learn to use the insect glaive, and the best way for me to do that was to like only limit myself to the insect glaive. I really want to learn either the hunting horn or maybe a slower weapon or a ranged weapon next. And I'm sort of struggling my way through sword and shield here
Not the
because I
safest way,
don't use sword and shield and
but
I
Igni
wanted
will
to
take
stay
care of those
accurate to this
roots right
quest. We're about to up to in Monster Hunter, man. Are you like past the main storyline? Or are you still sort of getting started there? Did you hear about the astronaut who suffered from claustrophobia? He needed some space. That's horrible as well. Gecko, thank you so much for the host as well, man. What's going on? And Gio, thank you for the follow, dude. And Wolf Network, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Hunting Horn Hipster? I mean, you can't really say that yet because I haven't used it, but in my defense, like Bud was saying
You
before, we
alright?
did pick up a pretty good hunting horn through the Kultaroth siege before, so it'd be a shame not to use it, right? We have to kind of put
Thank
it
you.
to
Thank
use.
you. That was incredible. Oh my, I had no idea you were a wizard.
We're basically a wizard, yeah.
I'm no wizard. I'm a witcher.
Juku
Monster
Flukes.
slayer.
Oh, I know you. Juku Flukes, how's it going? I miss you. I haven't seen you since like PAX last year, man. What's been going on?
Ah, yes. Forgive me.
Oh, you're a
Master
bowman.
Witcher. Now, what
Also
brings you
finished
to
Elder
this part
Dragon.
of
Oh, the
forest?
Nergigante for the first time. Dude, that's such a fun hunt. I love facing Nergigante. We attempted Arch-Tempered Nergi the other day. Didn't go well. He taught us our lesson pretty quickly. But I really want to try the bow as well because I haven't tried any ranged weapons, and I feel like it's going to be a completely different experience to either the glaive or the longsword, which are the two weapons I'm used to. Hunting horn is sick. Go for it. Yeah, I do want to try it.
Information.
Wait, Oz, Oz, Oz. Oz is Oz? Like Australia Oz? Oz is Oz? Maybe. Yes? Maybe? Tell me about the tree roots.
Saw roots like
It's the most exciting conversation.
In your world?
Absolutely not. I've never seen them before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing when I actually did. It is true that plants are able to grow
Telling you,
rapidly
man, it's a
depending
lesson.
on the stage in their life
It's a lesson,
cycle.
dude.
But they never grow that fast. In our world, people, monsters, plants, they all operate on the same flow of time and energy. Of course, there are natural phenomena, and at times, things can and do grow at abnormal
I would say
rates.
this is an abnormal phenomenon. So much, but so much, but I'll be seeing you at PAX again. Yes, dude. I'll definitely be at PAX this year, man. I think I'm gonna be there all 3 days as well. I don't see myself like missing out on a day, so I'm looking forward to that. I really wanted to try and get overseas for another convention as well, but I don't think that's gonna happen this year. So like, PAX is my like one big convention for this year, and I'm super excited for it. Gerald, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. My only complaint about range is the lack of recovery rate for range, range characters, which is what I was expecting. Is the recovery not great? Like, do you mean if you get knocked down? Or do you mean, like, just in terms of reloading your weapon? Because my knowledge of ranged weapons in Monster Hunter is basically 0. I have seen people use it, it always looks so amazing. But as to the mechanics of the ranged weapons in this game, I know basically nothing. And the weapons differ so incredibly, an incredible amount. They differ so much between like the different types of weapons. So if you're using a sword versus using a like hammer versus using the hunting horn or a ranged weapon, all the mechanics are completely different. So it's like, you know, in theory what buttons you should be pressing, but like when you need to be using these different skills, it's completely different between each one of them. Use the bow, please. Sure, it would be terrible. Me using a bow would be absolutely just horrendous right now. I need to like watch videos of like tutorials of how to use it properly, and then I will stand a chance. Outside of that, I think I'm gonna be pretty bad at using a ranged weapon. Why were you attacked?
The roots.
Why did they attack you?
Any idea?
Are you playing Monster Hunter now? Oh, sorry for the caps. Are you playing Monster Hunter? Gecko, yeah, we are. We're doing the Witcher Monster Hunter crossover event, so we're currently playing as Geralt of Rivia.
I haven't the faintest.
But yes, still Monster Hunter.
In my notebook at the time.
Notice anything else during the attack?
In all honesty, once the roots took hold, I thought I would end up as some monster's dinner. But luckily, that didn't happen.
Yeah, you're still okay.
You saw them too, yes? Those poor
Now this is where we
Puke
have to go
choked
and find
death
that other
by the roots.
Puke, and then try and
Seems they
protect him
were
in the final
untouched by
fight of
any
this
predators.
quest line.
Guess the roots attack anything that wanders within range.
Yes, they do. I'm very familiar with that.
Territorial, this thing we're dealing with, whatever it is.
We'll actually have to have a proper chat this time at PAX. Dude, yes, a proper catch-up. Rather than just, like, 5 minutes, because I think that's all we got to see each other last time. We have to actually, like, put aside a time to be able to hang out for a bit.
Never with such awareness. This is no plant's doing. It must be something else.
It is a lesson. Goodbye.
Time I was on my way.
Alright,
Try
so we
to
need to
stay
go
out of
find that
trouble,
Puke
would ya?
Puke,
Might
and
not
then
be
find the
around next
lesson.
time to burn you free.
And
Can't always expect
also
hunters to come to your rescue either.
Right you are.
attempt to learn how to
I've
use the sword and
acquired the
shield.
samples I need, so I'll remain here on my best behavior.
Alright. Stay
Best
here.
of luck to you
Thank
out
you.
there, Master Witcher.
I will need this luck. I will take this luck.
Just try to keep quiet, alright?
Okay. I trust that he will attempt to keep quiet. So I think the Puke Puke is down here. I'm pretty sure.
Hare and fox
This guy
combined.
is not
No
alive.
doubt about it. This is Alession's doing. Bet it also transported both me
Is it
and
this
that
guy?
Necker to this world.
No, you're
Stronger
not.
than a
You're not
normal
moving.
Alession, though. Abundant life in this forest could be a factor. All right.
Where is he?
Need
I
to
remember him
find
being
its
up
totem.
high.
Should be deep in the woods near the center.
Are you alive?
Map ought to
Oh,
be
you're
helpful.
alive. There he is. After 60 hours of bow, the recovery to get up and being knocked down is slow. Bow's like glass cannon in my opinion, so heaps of damage, but pretty terrible recovery and health. Although, like, your health would be the same, so just terrible recovery, and you're more likely, I guess, to get stun-locked if you're using a bow, if your recovery's not great. Bow is easier than the other two ranged weapons. They always look so cool when people are using them, too. I think my aim would be terrible, because you have to manually aim everything, don't you? Everyone, I'm up late. Oh, you're late to the party today, True. How's it going, man? How's your midweek been treating you so far? You cannot give a damn about ammos? Bow is easier. Oh, so the other ranged weapons, like, the bow guns, you really have to worry about the ammo that you're using, whereas the bow you don't. I'd forget to carry, like, special ammo. I can already see it. Investigate the ancient forest. Alright, I gotta remember how to get back to the Leshen. I'm pretty sure that mark on our map is where we need to be headed, so I'm gonna try and zigzag my way across there without actually remembering the proper way through here. There's gonna be a lot of zigzagging. Totally didn't realize there's a live Puke in my playthrough. Yeah, dude, there's only the one. It's actually really cool because when you go and face the Leshen at the end of this questline, the Puke jumps in to help you. And I'm pretty sure if you save the Puke, you get like a bonus from that too. The one time that I've done this questline though, the Puke did not survive. Because I'm terrible with sword and shield, like I don't use it, so I don't know the mechanics of the weapon very well at all. And so because of that, I was fighting pretty poorly, and the Puke bore the brunt of the Leshen's attacks, unfortunately. I think it was the Jagras, because he has like an army of Jagras that go out after you as well.
Need to find a researcher who can figure it out.
Your box is at the base, so forgetting ammo isn't too big of a deal in this game. I guess, but like if I was already out facing a monster and I was like, oh crap, I forgot like this ammo, I'd have to go back and get it.
Must be somewhere around here.
I already do that now, like even with a melee weapon, I forget important things. Like important potions, demon drug, armor skin, I will forget that occasionally. So I can see myself forgetting ammo, yeah. Also, I'm terrible at remembering anything to improve my stamina. Here come the Jagras. These guys are what took out the Puke last time for us. Gravity? You remind me of Souls?
Damn it.
As in Dark Souls?
It couldn't possibly be that easy.
Alright. Be prepared to watch someone who has no idea how to use a sword and shield. But I had to stay accurate to The Witcher. I just had to. Okay. So, lateral slash is a B. Round slash? Hang on. Round slash is a Y and B together, by the looks of it. There we go, that's a round slash. Getting better. Still terrible. I would do horribly facing anything except these guys with a sword and shield.
A drink that heals wounds,
Ali, use the charge attack? Wait, there's a charge attack?
Odd.
I'm trying to hold buttons. I don't see a charge attack. I'll use Igni if I can. Although it looks like that's disabled. Oh, there it is. Okay, Igni should take these guys out pretty quickly. Mash all the buttons. I will mash all the buttons here. I should have chosen a glaive, shouldn't I? Like a weapon that I actually knew how to use properly. That's my, one of the best and also, well not really the worst things, but that's one of the best things about Monster Hunter, is because of the variety of weapons, there are so many different things for you to learn, but it also means that trying to switch to another weapon can be kind of difficult if you don't know the mechanics of it. Sword and Shield is a good balanced basic weapon. I was told like a little while ago actually that Sword and Shield is surprisingly complex. So you would think just by looking at it that it... Hang on, what is on her arm? Oh, it's slinger armor. Okay. Brightmoss specifically. Yeah, you'd think just by looking at it that the moveset is pretty simple, but apparently it's a lot more involved than it looks to start off with. Alright, Leshen time it is. There's a charge attack on Sword and Shield where the animation you'll jump... Oh, and you'll jump backwards? Okay. Press right, use your trigger to go into demon mode. I like the sound of this. Gonna try demon mode. Try look at the hunter notes. Oh, too late, okay. It's easy to learn, hard to master, to be honest, gotcha. A really in-depth weapon, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess in a sense that's kind of the way the longsword is too. The longsword is super easy just to sort of get started with, but when you try and like incorporate all the entirety of the moveset, it does become a completely different weapon. People who know how to use sword and not sword and shield, the longsword well, it's just like poetry in motion, man. It is like the most beautiful dance. I am not like that with the longsword though.
The vultures. Igni should do the trick.
Okay. Here. The vultures. There you go. Shield dash, okay. Round slash, lateral slash. I'm watching, Get up, Geralt. Get up, Geralt. Get up, Geralt. I'm watching the top right-hand corner too to see all the moves come up. Oh, is that the charge attack that you were talking about? We have bleed damage now though, so we have to try and fix that. Also wait for the revultures. That's the root attack that I was talking about, by the way. That root attack there is just an absolute nightmare to have to deal with. Okay, Ancient Potion is up. Mega Potions are also cute and ready as well. Ah, damn it!
Come on.
For a sec there, I thought I was going to be stuck in the roots there. Igni, I think, is probably, yeah, it's back up now too. Alright, Igni, do your work. Thank you. Must have been a bad video. I was watching a video about the weapons in Monster Hunter World, and they said it's basically Zelda. It is nothing like Zelda, man. It is nothing like Zelda at all. Zelda is a game that you can just sort of like button mash and you will actually, you know, end up being okay. The Witcher, unfortunately, is not that way at all. Sorry, The Witcher. Monster Hunter is not that way at all, unfortunately. Each weapon in Monster Hunter does work quite a bit differently, so you have to sort of familiarize yourself with the weapon's mechanics before being able to hunt properly with them, which is why I'm doing pretty terribly here. Yeah, they all act very, very differently from one another. Oh, the sword and shield. I mean, what I'm doing now is basically Zelda, but it seems like it'd be a lot more complex than that. Remember the demon mode? True, okay. Right trigger.
Oh no, you don't.
Although that's just a shield, isn't it? At least we do have a decent weapon for this. Because Geralt's sword and shield, as well as being accurate, is also relatively hard hitting. Try guard and attack and back arrow button all together after an attack? Okay. Guard, attack, and back. I can do that. So that is directly after another attack as well. Demon mode is on dual blades. Oh, not sword and shield. Oh man, that's disappointing. I was getting excited for demon mode.
Oh, great
Fancy man.
Celebrating 3 months as a serial lurker. Ali love, Ali love, Ali love, Ali love, Ali love. Ali love.
Phantom dude. There was one last Ali love. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. I hope you are enjoying your lurk as always. Although I wouldn't say you're a serial lurker. You're a serial chatter. I don't know about serial lurker. It's good to see you, man, though. I hope your Tuesday or Wednesday is going well. I think it's Tuesday for you. Is that a sword and shield? It is, yes. Currently using the Witcher sword and shield set, which, yeah, is a sword and shield. Oh man, he moved away. Is Igni back up? No, it's not. Okay, can you not, please? Can you not? Also, I really love that they decided to use Witcher music here too. It's perfect. Thought it was dual blades. No, quite different. So, the Witcher set does have 2 swords because in the Witcher game, Geralt carries a silver sword and a steel sword, depending on the monster he's facing. Different swords work better. And they've just kept that accurate here as well. Okay, so... Nope, that backwards didn't work. How's the game going, Oaktown, man? What's going on, dude? Game is going really, really well. We're finally getting around to doing the Witcher questline here. This lesson is kind of kicking my butt a bit, but we're not doing too badly. Gonna try and stay away from some crows, which are causing us issues. But yeah, it's been going really well today. We ended up doing the cool Tarot Siege a little earlier, so we finally have some Kiao weapons. Sadly not a Kiao Glaive, which is a little bit sad and a little bit disappointing, but we did get a really cool hunting horn, so we have a good boot hammer. And maybe we'll end up using that at some point too. steel is for human, silver is monsters. Yes, that's right. Although certain monsters. I don't think every monster was weak to silver. Do you help with your viewers sometimes? Yeah, Tony, always, man. There's a session set up. Pietro just popped the link in the chat there, so if you're on Xbox, feel free to jump in. So I think the Witcher quest line is locked to single player, but we're almost finished with it, so after this we'll be jumping back into some more just open hunts. Alright, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. How have you been? How has your week treating you so far? Hopefully very well. Mine's actually been pretty productive. I was saying just before, I was clearing up a laptop yesterday to try and like get it ready to give to my mom, and I dug up so many old photos of myself and of Miles especially. Damn it, it went away. So it was very productive for me yesterday. Xbox only, no PC. Yeah, I do have this on PC, but we're only playing on Xbox at the moment. So I'm sorry if you're on PC, dude. Is there an event lesson which is multiplayer? Yeah, there is, yes. This is just the main questline one. This is to get the Geralt armor in the first place. But the Ancient Lesson is the lesson that's up on multiplayer at the moment as part of the event quests. The Ancient Lesson is a nightmare. Take it from me, the Ancient Lesson is a complete nightmare creature. I still haven't managed to take him down, but I do want to. So we may attempt him at some point today too. Ali will one day play on PC. I was saying earlier as well, I at least need to log in to get that attack deco. Because if I miss it, then it's like missing a free attack deco, a free attack gem, so I may as well like start playing it to get that at the very least, and then go from there. But I did want to have my PC character sort of up to date for when Iceborne gets released on PC as well. I'm in the mood for a chicken sandwich and some fries. Oh, it sounds really good. Chicken sandwiches are the best. Although we call them chicken burgers in Australia, but yeah, they're really good. I'm quite partial to chicken sandwiches. Old photos, show me. Don't weird chat me, I'm joking. These are like super old photos too. Like I have some photos from high school that I found. What else did I find? Photos that I've just taken on like cameras when I've been hanging out with friends, old phone photos. I just had a bunch of stuff that I had just dumped on this PC, and I was organizing it and trying to figure out what I needed and what I didn't need yesterday. So it's a very long, very large trip down memory lane. I have a craving for some Chick-fil-A right now. Oh, the waffle fries, I remember those being really great. I don't really remember the burger so much, but the waffle fries I really liked. Okay, at least that time I'm barely managing to keep my eyes open. Have a great stream. Make sure you drink plenty of Xbox juice. Always. Always. Also give the doggo all the pats. I will. Oh great, I walked right into that. Damn it. Why did I walk into the parrot toad? Pietro, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Have a good night, and I'll catch you soon, man. Oh, thank you for knocking me out of that. It's very kind of him. Oh, he's moving away again. I'll try and at least get away from these Jagras. Also, I gotta remember the fact that I have a shield and I should be using it. Shunjin, how's it going, man? I'll buy some poutine later in Montreal. Oh, I'd love to have some, like, proper Canadian poutine. Fake Australian poutine, I just don't think cuts it. I don't think it'd be the same, man. I don't think it'd be the same at all. If you want to change attack on Sword and Shield, try attack with normal attack button. After that, try to connect with a backwards arrow button and attack button. Alright, I'll try that. So attack, then attack with backwards, and attack. Okay. Attack, backwards, and attack. That didn't work. That's not how that works at all. I saw some pictures on Allie's Instagram and saw one where she shows more of her face. You should show more of your face, Allie. My face is here. What do you mean more of my face? This is literally all my face right here. There's nothing covering it. There's some of my hair, but that's about it. Don't know how I would show more face than what I'm showing now. Backwards to the direction you're facing. No, I figured you meant that.
Come on.
We're talking like Street Fighter backwards here. Yeah, still haven't been able to get it. Again, it's because I don't know the mechanics of the weapon very well.
It's waning.
Okay, we need to use some more Igni here. It must be back up. It's almost back up. There it is. Okay, so he's moved again. Oh, maybe not. Is he over here? No. Where did he go? Ah, there he is, down there. Okay, I see him now. Shave your hair. I mean, I think it just look really weird with like a shaved head. I'd own it, but I think it'd just be really weird. I've never had like super short hair, so I don't know. I have no idea what I would look like. Maybe it's the headphones, I don't know. Never mind me. I don't know. The headphones kind of blend in with the chair a little bit though, don't they? Okay, Igni for you. Cancel you out of that attack if I can, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, the attack just changes direction. Even when I push it together.
It's working. Our numbers are thinning.
I like that I can use I forget the force push, but I like that I can use that. Also, yes, I just referred to a witcher move as a force push. Here's the force, Geralt. Trying to get a peek at them owl ears. Signs point to her having elf ears. You guys have seen my ears before. Fox has made certain of that. You guys know what my ears look like. They just look like standard ears. Don't think they look any different. I think they're just basically ears. Try the other attack button. There's X and Y, was it? There's X and... oh, sorry, Y and B. I don't think X is part of the... yeah, it's Y and B. At the minute, it really does just feel like I'm button mashing, but button mashing in a very acceptable way for once. Also, can I just say that my sharpness right now is absolutely horrible and I need to fix that. Wait, that's it? I did a thing? I did a thing that I was supposed to do. Alright, let's scoot on down here and fix up our weapon sharpness, because that is terrible. Can you not send the ravens after me? I don't need this to be Alfred Hitchcock, please. There we go. White sharpness is back. We're back in business. Ravens, go away, please. Before you jumped backwards? That was what I was supposed to be doing? Like that? That move right there? That is actually, that's B afterwards. So it's like a bunch of Y attacks here if he doesn't move, and then, yeah, B. When Ali's headphones blended so well with the chair, it looks like she isn't wearing any. Is that what it's like right now? Can you kind of still see them? Andy, dude!
Enjoying Vegemite.
Here's to 5 more of even more Vegemite. Andy, thank you so much for the 5 months, man. How's your day going, dude?
Damn.
Have you had Vegemite by chance? I didn't have Vegemite this morning. I had raisin toast. I'm letting the team down, guys. Letting you guys down. I'm not living up to my Australian name. Cabbage, what's going on, dude? Use the whole beat after the back jump. Okay, I'll try that out if I can actually get up from this. That's a very large jump for a Jagras.
Damn.
Okay, Mega Potion's back up. Alright, so it's a hold B afterwards? Because I've been reverting back to Y after that reverse. See, that's another Y afterwards. Okay, Igni to get rid of the ravens in a sec. Don't send the birds after me, don't do that. The birds are still there. He's on fire, but the birds aren't. Okay, let's fix up our health and then go back and try that hold B again.
Come on.
How much is Vegemite there? I saw some on Amazon for $7.50 with free shipping, and I kind of want to try some. How big was the jar, roughly? Do you know? Because I think like a standard size jar here is about like $5 or $6. It's not a heap, but that's like a relatively big jar. So when I say standard size, the jar's usually like, you know, yay big. That might only be for a small jar maybe. But I think it's been getting a lot easier to get in the States, or overseas. Just when you try it out, make sure that you don't, oh, there we go. Okay, that's the charge move you guys are talking about. Alright, I got it now. When you try it out, just make sure you don't overdo the Vegemite, because it's basically just pure salt. It is like spreading salt on your bread if you use too much, man. Jar size is 220 grams. I think that's, yeah, 220 isn't standard. I think 220 is one of the small ones. So our larger ones, I don't even know the capacity or like the size, but our larger ones are like $6, $5, $6 is standard. Ah, damn it! Almost got it. Wait, here's the spiel. Oh no, I can't. Do you guys want me to say the spiel again? Do you want me to try and explain how to Vegemite correctly? I'm pretty sure you guys will know the correct way to Vegemite by now because I've said it so often and there are so many clips of it. Oh, it means nothing to my Imperial brain. 220 is a relatively small jar, I think. You're gonna do that. I want to at least try and do. Damn it! Every single time he ports out. Marmite is the same as Vegemite. I think the flavor is slightly different, but it's the same idea, yeah. 220 around. Oh, $4 here in Australia. Okay. So it's like about double the price, I think, because if that's in USD with our exchange rate at the moment, that's like, yeah, about double, I think. Because $7.50 here is going to be like $10. Or, so, yeah, $7.50 US is going to be about like $10 for us now, I think. We just need to get Vegemite command. Dude, I should set one up. I feel like it's very overdue. I used Igni when I shouldn't have too. I forgot too, we get Igni for this, don't we? So we actually get a stone with Igni that we can carry in our inventory for finishing this quest line as well. Please explain, I am new. Okay, so there is a way to eat Vegemite and a way not to eat Vegemite. The correct way to eat Vegemite is you get your toast. That's step one. You get your bread. And then you put it in the toaster and you toast it so it is lightly done, not too heavily done at all. The most important step comes next. So as soon as the bread comes out of the toaster and it has been lightly cooked, you need to get that margarine on the bread really, really quickly so the margarine melts. Once the margarine has melted completely, not a second before, you put the Vegemite on your bread, but only a tiny, tiny amount. So don't treat Vegemite like you would Nutella. Vegemite is not Nutella. Vegemite is basically just pure salt, so you get the tiniest amount and spread it across your two pieces of toast, and it is delicious because the butter balances out the saltiness of the Vegemite, but you can't do it any other way. Otherwise, it's just a mouthful of salt, and that's no fun for anyone.
Time to end this.
Gyro tool, what's going on, man? Eat it with a spoon. No, that's the gyro tool way of doing things. That's a mistake. Guys, don't trust Jai. I love Jai with every fiber of my being, but do not trust his recommendations with Vegemite. Blur, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. I feel truly enlightened. Thank you. You're most welcome. But yeah, you have it any heavier than that, especially for the first time.
Keep doing your thing.
It's a mistake. Aw, Shane, dude. Thank you so much for the 9 months as well, man. I'm gonna try to keep doing my thing, which is hopefully taking out this lesson, not terribly, and hopefully it is a successful thing. That's what I'm going for here. It's good to see you, man. Hope your Wednesday's going well, dude. Don't let Ali lie to you. Vegemite is like Nutella. Eat it by the spoonful. Oh, don't do that. Do not do that. Even I've been eating Vegemite for my entire life. Even I don't have the guts to do that. Come on. Yes! There we go. That's what I was supposed to do in the first place. Okay. If that's like the bones or the meat and bones of the sword and shield here, I actually really like it because that's a really fun and really badass move to pull off. Have you tasted American Snacks? 92.8 grams of salt? Is that grams? Or 92.8% salt? Now this is where we have to try and save our Puge friend here.
How you like that silver?
So he's almost down. The fact that the Puge's been pulled in means that means that this guy is almost taken care of. Yeah, even for like people who are used to salt, myself included, because I'm a very salty human being. Yeah, no, Vegemite is just too much salt, man. It's a lot. It's a lot of salt. Quit telling fibs. I would never tell fibs. I couldn't do that.
Come on.
Oh, I didn't hit him with it. So it looks like the window for that. You have to be right on target or else you're not going to... You take out my Puge. Yeah, you have to be right on target or else you won't land the jump, the vault. Nothing is as salty as Five Guys fries. Oh, Five Guys fries are good though. I like Five Guys, man. Hang on, can I give my Puke over here some life powder? Here you go, buddy. Yes, I can! I healed the Puke. You stay away from my buddy right now. I'm gonna try my best to protect him this time. Man, I need to protect myself too. Bleed damage and her health is terrible. Ah, stun lock much? Okay, so we need to fix our bleed with a Stero Jerky. And a max potion, please. It's probably not a bad idea. Puke is almost down, probably. Stay away from my buddy. Here, buddy. There you go. Healed him. I'm gonna try and keep the Jagras off him, because they're the ones who attack him. Not really the Leshens so much, it's more the Jagras. You stay away from my buddy. Oh, you don't like American snacks? I do. They're very tasty. It depends on the snacks, but there are especially a lot of, like, chip brands that we don't get out here that are really quite tasty. Hey you, stop picking on my friend. Pick on somebody your own size. Which doesn't include me either. Oh no, did he die? Oh, it's so hard to keep him alive. I'm gonna have to use like a weapon I'm actually proficient at. Funyuns? I haven't had Funyuns. Yeah, I haven't had Funyuns. You're a monster, you took out my friend. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Come on.
Such a monster. I assume Funyuns are just like onion flavored snacks. I'm gonna take his material anyway. I knew someone who works there and said they are trained to add as much salt so people buy drinks unless they're asked for no salt. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. That's also kind of evil. Why would you do that? I mean, I would buy drinks anyway. We're still talking about Five Guys, right? I would buy a drink anyway. And every time I've been to Five Guys, I bought a drink because I love their like post-mix machines. They're like magic machines to me. Because the post-mix machines I've seen at Five Guys have like, you know, 30 different flavors in them. They are wonderful. Anyway, yeah, I'm always gonna drink because of that. So they've already got my business as far as drinks go. Just don't ruin the fries. Spicy Cheetos, still haven't had those either. Oh, I didn't do the backwards B. I should try kettle corn. I should try kettle corn. I definitely should try kettle corn.
How you like that silver?
Spicy Cheetos with cream cheese. Everyone's telling me to do that. Do we even have spicy Cheetos here? I don't think we do, man. Ah. Joke's on you, Leshen. Oh wait, have we mounted the Leshen? I'll show you what's what. You took out my friend. I'm gonna attack you for 1 damage. 46 damage. Oh, that's better. 104 damage, I'll take that. I'm heading off now, back to class. Bye everyone, vanquished, I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day, dude. I'll catch you soon. What's a bread without soda, or fries without a soda? It'd be a very different experience, yeah.
Come on.
I do like if I'm going out for fast food, I will generally just like get everything. So I'm like, it's the whole like when in Rome thing. It's like I'm getting a burger, I'm getting fries, I may as well get a drink at the same time. And I don't think I've ever regretted getting a drink for myself. So yeah, drinks are a good idea, at least for me. And then if I'm ever going to my favorite burger joint, I will get a shake because their shakes are amazing. It's just like I may as well, like I'm already there, why not? Or pasta without bread. I have pasta without bread all the time. I hardly ever have bread with my pasta, at least the pasta I have here. I think if I went out for pasta, I would have like breadsticks or garlic bread or something along those lines. But any sort of home-cooked bread, home-cooked pasta, I don't have bread with. I never get drinks when eating out, always water, really? I guess it kind of depends where I am, but like, if I'm at a restaurant, most of the time I'll get water, but if I'm at a burger joint or a fast food joint, I'll always get like a shake or a soda or something. Yeah, because I figure I may as well. Although, if I'm at a Japanese restaurant, I'll usually get like a ramyune, because I am a sucker for ramyune. Or if I'm at my favorite lobster place, I will get a jasmine tea, because they do really, really great jasmine tea. But I'll usually get a drink to go along with things too. Italian restaurants always give bread. Sometimes it's free too. Yeah, I guess they do in Australia too. Also, we need to sharpen our weapon again. And also Astera jerky it up. If the birds don't get us first. Yeah, Australian restaurants do have, I guess, bread and breadsticks at Italian places too. I don't really go out to eat Italian too much though. Last time I did, I think we got like garlic bread to share at the table. Yeah, I think that's right. So hard to get away from those. Alright, I am prepared for this. Alright, Leshen, don't do your worst. Let me do my worst, please. Oh, Sword and Shield does so much damage compared to the insect glaive. I'm used to the glaive obviously more so than the Sword and Shield, but like just looking at the damage per strike with the Sword and Shield, it's like double what I do with the glaive. Olive Garden breadsticks. So the one time I've been to Olive Garden, man, I pretty much accidentally filled up on breadsticks before my food had even arrived because they were so good. It was really hard to resist because they put the breadsticks on the table, and then every time our waitress saw that the breadsticks were gone or starting to go, she'd fill them up again. And so like I just felt compelled to continually eat these breadsticks. No regrets because they were great, but I ate a lot of breadsticks that day. Finished with an Igni.
Settle down now.
Ground Insect Glaive does even nicer numbers, you think? This is doing like 30 and 40 per hit. I'm not sure if the ground-based glaive can do that. I'm gonna carve this Leshen up. Allie has to fight 3 alligators and sharpen her boomerang before eating. I do, this is true. These are just the facts of being Australia. Australian. That is one of the facts of being Australia, the country. Some people go out and eat like 4 to 5 times a week, and that blows my mind. Yeah, I couldn't go out and eat that often. I eat like at restaurants like once in a blue moon, every once in a blue moon. So the last time I went was when I got laksa, and I think that was going on like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It was almost like a month ago. For the most part, I just like eat stuff around the house. It also means I don't have to like put on makeup and get presentable if I've been home all day. So I can just stay in my pajamas and like just hang out on the couch. It's pretty good. GGL, thank you, Protons. Laksa, yeah, Phantom, I'm a big fan of laksa. It's pretty good. I've started to make my own around home too. Oh, she's so cute.
It's been an honor, Geralt of Rivia. Thank you for coming to the New World.
It's okay. I hope we hang around here for a little bit longer.
How will you get back to your world?
Through a portal.
Leshen's portals, I think. Pretty sure I'll find one still open.
I don't want him gone though. I want him to stay here. Why is the Hamlet dress so cute? She's all summery for the summer festival. But yeah, she is kind of adorable. Pajama days are best. I'll clue you in a little secret here.
She's our brightest star, so she's
pajamas
really in
on
one
right
place
here.
for too long.
Your little dash in pajamas too. So
already
I
off
basically
on
just
another
always wear
assignment.
pajamas because they're the best. It's for the
Sends
summer
her
event. Yeah, it
regards.
is. It is a summer event.
Now then, here's your reward.
What are we giving him? Oh, it's a bunch of Zenny.
Empty as
Okay.
that coin is, it can't possibly have any value in my world. Give it to the hunter.
Aww. He's so
Couldn't kill the
sweet.
Leshen without her help anyway. And this, also for your hunter.
Oh, it's the Igni Stone as well, isn't
What
it?
is it?
Geralt, yeah.
A
Geralt is the
runestone.
best. Doggo pajamas, yeah, I've
Hunters
got a
don't
bunch.
wield any magic of their
These
own,
ones are cute little dashins.
but in our world, magic exists in some objects as a matter of course. If a Leshen ever appears again, tell your hunter to use it to summon flames. All right. Godspeed to you. Take care.
Take care, Geralt of Rivia. Please don't leave. I like you too much. Did you say you're not a good cook though? Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. So when I say like I've been cooking laksa lately, I have bought like packet laksa, which is basically it's like 2-minute noodles kind of thing. So it's come with like a sauce packet and it must be some sort of like flavor sachet as well. Either way, you put it into a thing of water, wait for it to boil, you put the noodles in, and then you throw in whatever else you want. So I've been spicing things up with some broccoli, with some cauliflower, with zucchini, basically whatever I have lying around my house and which would work in a laksa I've just cut up and thrown in like in the last couple minutes while it's boiling away. And so that way I've gotten like tasty laksa but then also tasty vegetables too, so it's not like horrible for me. Because I don't know if the laksa is actually healthy, but I feel like the vegetables will still like even that out a little bit. But that's what I mean by cooking. Jigglypuff, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I thought you'd revealed yourself as a secret gourmet chef for a second there. If only. Also, I've completely forgotten what the Leshen materials actually give us. Actually a kind of cool background there. I don't think I can screen cap it anymore. Witcher 3 flame manipulation added. Witcher Geralt, Ciri Leshen, Igni, White Wolf. Oh, I can. It's kind of cool. Let's screenshot it. Screenshot. Are you going to screenshot? There we go. Thought about it for a second. And done. This means we should be able to get the Geralt layered armor now too. Pajamas? But pajamas are great. It's freezing in here otherwise. I have a blanket on me too. You guys can't see it, but I have like a granny blanket to keep me warm. Because yeah, this room gets really cold. I've spoken about it before, but we have a heater at the other end of the house. And for whatever reason, the heater heats up to like where the bedrooms and like this sort of upper end of the house starts. It'll heat up to the doorway leading to this section. So as soon as you walk like through the doorway towards the bedrooms, it just becomes freezing. It's like the heat just doesn't pass through. There is something stopping it, and I don't know what it is. But yeah, it gets really warm down that end of the house, but not up this end of the house. Do short people do microwaves? How do you mean do short people do microwaves? Do you mean like do I use the microwave? Because yes, I do use the microwave. I used a microwave to warm up my heat pack before as well. It's quite good. At least it was warm while it lasted. Cooking ramen. Yeah, it is cooking ramen. I can only wear pajamas in the winter, otherwise it gets too hot. Well, I mean, pajama shorts are a thing too. Although these are, you guys probably can't see it, but these are like a pretty thin material. So they're good for winter and also summer. So they're not too warm, not too cold. I like them. Alright, so let's fertilize with some soft soil, sure. We really don't need these bitter bugs still, but I'm gonna use them. Have you hydrated yourself? I have actually hydrated myself for once. The mighty gerbils. How's it going, man? Welcome. Think about what I asked. Do short people do microwaves? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. I had a friend who was super short and she had to stand on the counter to get the dishes up to their higher cabinets. Oh, I have to do that too, actually. So thankfully, like the cupboards that we have in our kitchen here are all low cupboards, so it's below the bench line. There's one set of cupboards though where we keep like a bunch of like cooking things, so thankfully I don't have to access it too often. It's up super high and I can't reach the top shelf and I can only just reach the lower shelf. So yeah, I need to stand on something if I access that. And I can't reach the top of the cupboard either. So thankfully most of the food is kept down in a very nice reachable level for me. Poor Allie, but they're high cupboards. I don't know why, like, why are cupboards built that high? No one is, okay, so people are that tall, but I'm not that tall. Oh, micro equals small, gotcha. That went over my head, I'm sorry. Slow cooked beans. It's a very nice pizza emoji you have there. How's it going, man? Alright, let's check this out too.
There you are, Flavor.
Elements are important. Turn your nose up at them and you'll find yourself woefully underprepared when it counts. Alright, Sapphire Star, what'll it be? I want to check out to see what the Witcher armor is. I think it might just be Geralt. But I thought that was just layered armor. Let's have a look. It is not in here currently, so it might just be layered. Either that or it might be in our inventory automatically. Oh, that's right. We need to do the Wiggler questline so that we can get that too. I think we did actually miss out on this sealed eye patch too. Oh, we need black bandages, and I think you guys are saying they're only available during the Spring Festival? Can't remember exactly. Alright, so we need one more. One more of those Azure Star gems in order to get the Azure Star set, so maybe we should go and do that. Oh, under armor sets, that's actually right. Yeah, you are right. Because it is a full armor set and not pieces, isn't it? Forge equipment, armor. Is it armor sets? Full armor sets, there we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. There it is, so it's oh look, we just changed into a dude. He looks pretty good with the glaive though, if I do say so myself. We need a couple more cursed bones for that, so we don't actually have what we need to start to craft that yet. We're almost there, but not quite. As far as skills go, let's see. Witch's Knowledge. Weakness Exploit. Increases the affinity of attacks to exploit a monster's weak spot, so that's level 3. Have a 50% increased affinity, that's kind of ridiculous. Quadruples the speed at which you heal. Recoverable damage, also ridiculous. Health plus 50. Reduces continuous stamina depletion by 50%. Attack plus 6. Explosive power plus 20. Affinity plus 6 with critical eye. And defense plus 5. The armor skills this has are kind of ridiculous, and I do actually really want these. Allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. That as well. This would be so handy for the Behemoth questline. Makes you look exactly like Geralt. Yeah, dude, how cool is it? Please layer armor it. But then I wouldn't get the armor skills from it, would I? It'd only be the appearance on top. I had a friend who was super short and she had to stand on counters to get to the dishes up to the higher cabinets. This particular cabinet, I can't even do that with because, like, there's no bench top underneath it. There's an oven underneath it, and that's it. So I need to, are you wearing a bonnet? He's wearing a bonnet. That's really cute. Yeah, I have to, try and find something to stand on if I want to get, up to the top shelf. The best full set? Yeah, it looks like it might be close to the best, if not to the best. Oh, you're so cute. Why are you so adorable in a bonnet? Stupid cute pig. Ah, adorable. Ultra Belt, that's a really cute emote as well. Think she read the same chat and thought it was a new one? Maybe. Probably. I do that. Yeah, I do that. Poogie? No, it's not dinner. It's not dinner. Did she just read that twice and tell us the exact same anecdote? Yeah, probably. Probably. I do that. I also repeat myself because sometimes comments are repeated too. Just turn it into bacon. No, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. We don't need friends. I guess it's hard to tell just from the stream, but you don't seem that short. I'm 5'3". So not super short, not super tall, but reaching cabinets can be a little bit difficult for me. On occasion. Don't worry, Ali, we don't judge you. Don't lie, yes you do. There's always judgment. But I will take it in stride. I will accept said judgment. And that will be a form of amusement for all of you. What is that in normal measurements? 160 centimeters roughly. So not super tall, not super short, just somewhere in between. I am a me height, and a me height is okay by me. You can play the special assignment Contract Trouble with the Ancient Forest, a collaboration with The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, as many times as you want. It's exciting, I will probably do that at some point. Alright, so Blazing Azure Stars is the one that I want to try and get, because we need one more of these Azure Star gems in order to get that armor set. Instant distraction. That Poogie was wearing a bonnet. What do you expect? I always get distracted by the adorableness of the Poogie. I have to. See, look, I was gonna call him a she because of the bonnet, but he's following us around now. Look at him. He's adorable. There's even a flower there. He's so cute. He's so adorable. Hey, Toski, what's going on, man? Alright, loading quest up very slowly. We should probably restock as well, because I want to see if the... Oh, flame manipulation, that's right. I want to see if that used our supplies. It doesn't look like it did. Alright, we should be okay. We need a demon drug though, so I gotta remember to craft that, and then we can head out in this quest. Not that I think we'll need it here because this is a pretty straightforward hunt, but you know, just to be safe. Where are we? Demon drug, done. And I think I'll put that runestone in here too, just so that we have it in our inventory, because it's never a bad thing to have extra. Adorable enough to eat. I'm not gonna eat him. We don't eat friends. He's adorable, but we don't eat friends. We don't turn them into bacon. It is a line that I do not cross. I hear Shadow people are almost perfect as at martial arts, or almost perfect at martial arts. I really liked martial arts. We did like a martial arts class when I was in high school as part of our like PE. We had, I think it was maybe Taekwondo. I forget exactly what it was, but it was martial arts. Either way, we had someone come in to teach us for like a semester, and I loved it so much that I wanted to go and do like separate classes, but this guy's like his dojo was super far away from where I was, so I didn't end up getting to go to more than one session. And my mom didn't like the idea of martial arts either. I always wanted to learn something like karate because I thought it'd be really fun, but she didn't like the idea of it being violent, so I didn't get to learn it. And I'm like, it's the opposite. Like you're taught respect in these classes. You don't use like the skills that you're taught against other people. You use it for grading. But no, martial arts was fun, man. We got to break boards like as we did a grading at the end of the semester. So we did, I forget the name of it, but the grading routine, hang on, is it like, I think it starts with a K. Hang on, what is it? Is it, I forget what it's called. Either way, it was like a grading. So we had to learn like a grading routine essentially, and then we also had to break boards. And I felt like a complete badass when I broke those boards. But yeah, I always wanted to learn it, but I wasn't allowed to. What about chickens? No friend eating. They're cute and tasty, but see, we don't have a chicken friend in this game. If we had a chicken friend, I would say that we're not allowed to eat chickens, but because we don't have a chicken friend, I think the chickens are fair game. The chickens are okay. The chickens are alright. But not the adorable Poogie. We've named him, and once there is a name, we do not eat. We do not eat friends who have names. We have our Kuliaku. We do, but see, the Kuliaku attacks us, the Poogie doesn't, and this is a big difference, so I'm sort of against eating an adorable, cute Poogie, not so much the Kuliaku. Protects Poogie, yeah, no, you remember, do you do? Do not eat unless we do. No, we don't eat him. We don't eat him at all. You could have had bigger guns than you have now. I know. Although I used to have like actual muscles back when I played squash, because I was using my, well, at least like one of my arms probably had like decent muscles. But like when I was training with squash, because I was obviously using my arm with a racket like multiple times a week, I actually had muscles. I had arm definition. Not so much anymore. Have you ever seen a quokka outside? No, they're not native to Victoria. Quokkas, unfortunately, are only in Western Australia, I believe. And that is like a 6-hour flight away from where I am. I'm pretty sure it's about 6 hours across. What's the stats in your glaive? So we're currently using the Lunastra Styx glaive. As far as damage goes, I'll check raw damage if we cut out or when we're back up at camp. But I think I also do a handful of elemental damage too. I don't think it's dragon, I think it might be blast damage potentially, but I'll need to double check that. It's a pretty decent glaive. The one that I do want to get after this though is the True Gay Bulk glaive, which is gotten from finally completing the Behemoth quest line, or at least getting Behemoth materials, which we haven't gotten yet. So maybe we should try that after this too. Well done with the tab online, so thank you. It's an old one, but a good one. If I got bigger guns, they would take up too much of the stream. They would. The guns would just be out of this world. I kept saying Kira me softly. Yeah, dude, I sort of switched between a bunch of ones that I've used before now. I still have to come up with new ones, but I haven't been able to come up with like a good, witty enough play on words to change it up yet. Have a great night. Oh, Gecko, you're heading out, man. Have a really good night as well, dude. I'll see you soon. I know she's running out of puns. Could have sworn I've seen that one before. Yeah, you have. You have. I just haven't sort of sat down to think of it anymore. So I've been running through like about like 5 of the same and like switching them up. Because we've had a lot of Monster Hunter streams, and there aren't that many puns. Wait, what's the oh no for Zataras? What's the oh no? Oh, you mean with the clock or something in Melbourne? I'd like it if I could walk outside and see a really adorable, happy marsupial, but unfortunately not the case. I will occasionally see possums. I've seen an echidna around here once. I see kangaroos sometimes on their way to work, but that's about as exciting as it gets for me. Perfume Master, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Have you started Fire Emblem yet? I haven't, no. We were talking about that a bit earlier, actually. So I still have the standard edition here. I'm trying to figure out whether I should get the special edition. I don't know yet. It's really hard to decide. So one of these days I've got to decide that. Because otherwise there's just a special edition sitting at work for me that's not being sold, and it probably should be. But no, I haven't started playing it yet. I've got to finish Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 first, because if I don't, that's never going to get finished. And I think it deserves it, so yeah, I'll finish that first, then move on to Fire Emblem. I'm an enabler, so yes, special edition. Chat just spent like 20 minutes earlier this stream trying to convince me not to get it. You're undoing all of their fantastic work. Yeah, that you haven't seen a quokka. I don't think I've actually seen a quokka at all, like not even at a zoo or a sanctuary or anything. Because I don't think Melbourne Zoo has quokkas. They have an Australian area, but not quokkas. And Hillsville Sanctuary, which is like an Australian wildlife conservation park. So like an Australian zoo, essentially. I don't even think those guys have quokkas. They have dingoes, but I don't think they have quokkas. I know, the art book, it looks really good, right? I love the look of the steelbook too, so that's been really tempting as well, but yeah, I haven't bought it yet. I've been good. I'm sorry, Dodo. I'm sorry, buddy. One of these days I will capture you. Sorry, buddy. Do you shout out kangaroos whenever you see them while driving like I do with horses or cows? Occasionally, yes. Occasionally. I don't see them that often, so it is actually kind of cool to see them. There's this one field that I pass on the way to work, and yeah, occasionally there'll be kangaroos like sort of out further in the field. They're pretty distant most of the time though, so you only get to see them from afar, from quite a ways. But it's cool to see them. It is kind of like a very Australian thing, like you realise obviously you're in Australia when you see kangaroos. But I like it, I like it. I have never felt more Australian than when I have seen a kangaroo on the way to work. Alright, on the ground please, buddy. Is he gonna jump on the ground for us? Maybe. He's thinking about it. Getting closer to the ground at least. There we go. At least we're mounted. Have you used apocalypse? Like apocalypse? I haven't, no. Apocalypse now, I like it. I like it. And don't be sorry to Dodo. Kill him, no sure. I feel bad about killing Dodo. Dodo is precious and must be protected. Going against everything it means to be me and to be a hunter by taking out Dodogama. It's just, again, that's another line that you're not supposed to cross, and here I am crossing it. You're supposed to capture Dodo. I know, Lancer, I know. I'm going against what it means to be a hunter right now. This is like the unspoken rule. You don't hurt Dodogama and his rock family. You just don't. Oh, when you have to wrestle a crocodile on your way home from work. Thankfully, I've never seen a crocodile in the wild. If I saw one, even from a distance, I think I would turn around and walk very hurriedly in the opposite direction. Crocodiles are a creature you don't want to mess around with. Those things will mess you up quite badly. Yeah, they're kind of terrifying. They're basically the closest we have to prehistoric creatures. I don't think they've really changed much evolutionary-wise over the past I don't even know how long. So yeah, they're a creature you don't mess with. Yeah, don't get close to those guys. A saltwater crocodile, at least you'd run quickly from. Freshwater crocs are kind of chill, only kind of. I'd get away from both of those. Is anything that looked remotely like a crocodile, or even an alligator, even though we don't have those here, I would go away from. I would remove myself from the area. What about squid? They haven't changed since they ditched the shell. The squid used to have a shell, like many, I guess, millennia ago. Maybe thousands of years, probably millennia. Evolution does take a while. Oh hey, did we get 2 Azure Star Gems then? We did. Cool. That hardly ever happens. We got 2 drop. And I think that's all we need for that armor set too. So what do we end up getting here as well? Heavy artillery and a wind resistance as well. That's pretty good. 57. We're getting really close to being at the same level as our previous hunter too. They can't get you if you bring a ladder. No, they'd still probably get you. They'd find a way. Crocodiles, I think, are quite resourceful. Now, I said I'd check on the stats of this weapon as well, didn't I? So let's have a look back here. So yeah, this is the Lunastra Styx Glaive, or the Emperor's Glaive. So raw attack damage is 608. We have some white sharpness in there as well, which is great. 210 blast damage. I thought it was blast. And we have a plus 10% affinity with this as well, so slightly more likely to hit criticals with this too, which is very nice. Also, what was it? Was it one of the armor skills, maybe? Yeah, so we have, it has razor sharp, so it halves sharpness loss, which means that it doesn't blunt itself as much as any of our other weapons have in the past, so it's really, really handy to have. So it means we can, like, continually attack without having to worry about sharpening for a pretty decent amount of time. Alright, so let's head back to Astera too. Return from expedition! Yeah! To eat crocodile meat, you can, but I haven't. Yeah, but it is possible, and places do sell it. Millennia, that's a long time. It is a long time. It's a very long time. Yes, it's a very long time. Some would even say eons. Also quite a while. Croc meat is the most delicious protein I've ever had. It was a live barbecue by my friends in Vietnam in 2016. How do you mean a live barbecue? Do you mean like live music and everything? Because that'd be cool. Yeah, I have no like reference as to what that would actually be like, what sort of texture that would be at all. Do you have Draken pieces? No, we don't. I still need to take out the behemoth. So I think we might try that in a sec as well. But no, currently no Draken armor set pieces at all. We can't even craft any because we don't have the materials for it yet. We need to do that that hunt a couple times more, I think, in order to get those. I think last time we managed to get the full Draken armor set, we had to take down the behemoth like 3 times to do it, so I'm really hoping that we get lucky this time. We only have to take him out like once or twice. If you imagine the history of Earth as the width of a soccer or football field, a millennia is the size of a blade of grass. Multiple millennia. multiple millennia then. I remember I was reading a book about prehistoric creatures and there was a sort of mix between a crocodile and a wolf that used to inhabit Africa. Basically a crocodile with strong fast legs. That is terrifying. I'm just imagining a crocodile moving at like wolf speed and moving in packs like wolves do. I know that's probably not the way that it worked, I get that, but my mind is just going crazy trying to make this thing up right now. Also like a fluffy crocodile. Adorable but terrifying. Or a wolf with a crocodile's like snout? Or like jaw? Also terrifying. And like a crocodile tail. Pretty sure I'm just making all this up now, but I'm 100% making this up. But this is all terrifying. Sanguev? Sanguev? Sanguev. Thank you for the follow, dude. Please correct me, I'm pretty sure I just messed up your handle as well. What if frogs run instead of hopped? I mean, some frogs do run, and it looks really, really awkward and kind of great. But there are videos online of like, it's either frogs or maybe they're toads, maybe they're not frogs, but a frog-like creature's at least running, and it is the weirdest looking thing in the world. I'm just imagining a wolf but with a crocodile's head. That sounds terrifying. I don't like the idea of this at all. I bet Outback Steakhouse serves crocodile meat. Yeah, probably. Probably. Although Outback Steakhouse is more just like a... It was like an experience rather than actual, like, accurate Australian food. I don't really have, like, a proper set of, like, you know, Australian cuisine or anything, though. Like, you think about Italian food. Italian cuisine is very specific. Same with Japanese cuisine. Very specific foods. I think of, like, Australian cuisine. We don't really have anything that's, like, you know, stereotypically Australian or, excuse me, just, like, synonymous with Australia. We just have, like, a bunch of mix of foods. We don't really have our own foods. All I know about Outback is surf and turf. What is surf and turf? Welcome to Crocodile Facts. I don't know anything about crocodiles, but these sound like facts coming from an Australian. Okay, this is now the Crocodile Fact channel. Here for all of your daily crocodile fact needs. Give me another sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and have another quick stretch, check on the doggos again, because I haven't checked on them in like an hour and a half. And we'll be right back. I think we might try the behemoth. What do you guys think? We'll see if we can actually get that quest done and dusted for once. I'll see if we can matchmake ourselves a good team. Hopefully we get him. Hopefully. That's the hope right now. That is the dream. Getting the behemoth set and taking him out. Meat pies, I guess. Maybe meat pies. Yeah, I guess that's kind of Australian. Pavlova is like 50% Australian. So maybe we could steal that from New Zealand too. Because... And same with lamingtons. Lamingtons are like 50% Australian. Pavlova and lamingtons, I feel like Australia and New Zealand have joint ownership of both of them. Besides those, like, I can't think of anything else that's really, like, Australian. Fairy bread, maybe? Although I don't know how people would feel about being served up fairy bread for, like, a main course. It's a shellfish on top of a... Wait, a shellfish on top of a steak? Hang on, what is? I like it too, that's why I call it, or what I call it. Aren't meat pies something brought from Britain? Maybe. We probably just appropriated a lot of different types of foods from different places and, like, just said that they were Australian. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what we did with lamingtons and pavlova as well. We just took them from New Zealand and we're like, yeah, we made this. Alright guys, won't be a sec, I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. And prepare for probably a lot of cards against Behemoth. Won't be a sec. Can I just ask a really quick question? Why all of a sudden are we welcoming our shark overlords? I don't like the idea of this new civilization which is controlled by sharks. It sounds horrifying, and I don't know whether I'm okay with this. Wait, or will she? Wait, what will I do? What will I do? Is this she a me? I am very confused. Hey, Lachlan. They're long gone. This is back in like 2009. That wasn't like that long ago. Hang on, I gotta catch up here for a sec. One time in biology class, our teacher wanted us to predict the evolution of an animal today adapting over millions of years, and I drew a shark as it shortly starts to develop fins and can crawl into shallow waters because of global warming, and eventually had these giant buff arms while the water levels rise, and by the end he was a land shark. The last drawing was a shark with buff arms and tanks aiming at it. Oh, that is terrifying. I don't like the idea of a shark getting like biceps and just like, you know, strong arms. I don't like the idea of the shark. Can we just maybe go back a ways, just revert evolution? I was so worried when you disappeared. It's okay, Zatars, I'm back now. This is what you get when you let us chat amongst ourselves. The shark evolution, the nightmare shark evolution scenario. Also, I'm gonna check really quickly. Hang on. Okay, cool. I was seeing who else is in here. I was seeing if Jillian was still around. Okay. First new quest. Oh, you know what? Let's see if there are any that are hopefully able to be joined at the moment. But yeah, I don't like the idea of shark overlords. That's just a personal thing. Yeah, it's a personal decision. I just don't want to be sort of ruled over by giant sharks with buff arms. That's just a me thing. Land shark classic SNL skit. Wait, they did a land shark. He takes it with his eyes. I think we can actually jump in on this. No, we can't. I'm gonna try it again. Is there actually a Saturday Night Live skit called Land Shark? Because I haven't seen that. Although I don't know a bunch of SNL skits. Oh, this one's a different one. Okay. Alright, let's try this out for size. I think of the buff shark card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Is there really a buff shark? I'm just thinking of street sharks right now. Like, they get to a point in evolution where maybe that's where street sharks came from in the first place. So that is the true evolutionary chain of sharks, we just haven't reached it yet. And sharks go from having buff arms to having buff arms and buff legs, and just being super cool, and being called street sharks. Street sharks, yes. Street sharks are my childhood, man. I never owned Street Sharks toys, but I used to play with like a bunch of my friends' Street Sharks all the time. Also, hang on. Not sell. I'm gonna say not. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Also, please correct me, because that was very, very wrong. Almost entirely sure it was. Nova, what's going on, man? It's all the way back in the 70s when Jaws was big in theaters. Was Jaws really the 70s? Jaws wasn't that long ago, was it? I feel like I have it like in my mind that Jaws was in the 80s, not the 70s, but you're probably right. Probably was the 70s. I have found moderate success joining more quests when I use my voucher. I don't know if that's actually a thing or if it's just me. I tried to use the voucher before and it kicked us out, so maybe not. Maybe you've just been really lucky. You fell asleep? How late is it for you, Wolf? Must be, like, it's 4:30 for me, or almost 4:30 for me, so it must be like, what, 3 AM for you? Ali has a soothing voice confirmed. I don't know whether it's that soothing. I don't feel like my voice is incredibly soothing, put it that way. I think I'm gonna SOS flare this as soon as we get into the quest, and hopefully we have a couple people jump in with us too, because there is no way they can do this solo. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Ellie, you give PC must under Wild Dreams a bad name. Why would I give them a bad name though? It's gonna happen eventually. Also, please don't make me sing like that again. It was bad. Halos, how's your night going, man? Allie should start a podcast. I used to be in a podcast, man. This is years ago. But, yeah, like a while ago, I was in a podcast with a bunch of buddies of mine, and we spoke about video games, and we recorded once a week. It was really fun. Yeah, it was really, really fun. I started replaying Bloodborne today. How's it going so far? If you ever see a Kyoko figurine, I will endlessly ask my mum to get it, no matter the price. Please, the Kyoko figure. I actually have my eye on a Gambit figure, which isn't out yet. I'm gonna pre-order it as soon as I get the chance to, as soon as it comes up for pre-order. But a company called Mezco are... Also, hang on, let's go. Defense up? Yes. A company called Mezco are doing a Gambit figure, and it looks amazing. The sculpt looks really great. One of my housemates has a Mezco figure already, and the detailing on the costuming is great. They're 6-inch figures, so they're like this big-ish. And they have like full fabric clothing and everything and outfits, and it's really well made. And the head sculpts are fantastic as well. This one in particular looked really great. Ali Twitch speaks confirmed. I would never ask you guys to listen to that. Never. Because I don't wanna expose you guys to that sort of horrific stream. That sort of horrific content. I only defeated 2 bosses so far. So still pretty early in. It's such a good game, man. It's so good. It was a gaming podcast, yes. I don't think it's still online anywhere. I think my buddy was hosting it on a site, and then he ended up taking the site down. I don't think we hosted it anywhere else. Or uploaded it anywhere else. I think it was just hosted up on an independent site. So I think it's all gone now, but it was really fun while it lasted. Alright, that should be okay. And we'll shoot off an SOS flare as well. Wait, you wrote a song? Did you really? How's the keyboard going as well? I assume that's how you wrote said song. Guyver is online. Yeah, Guyver always jumps online around the same time, although he's a little bit earlier today. Mustn't have been working. You're talking about figure company besides Hot Toys? Yeah, I know. Think of these like Hot Toys. Actually, I can't really say if Hot Toys did 6-inch figures because they've started doing that now too, but they're, yeah, really highly detailed 6-inch figures, and for the most part they're fantastic. Some of the like production models have been a little bit questionable, but for the most part they've been really great. Alright, crafting list, we need some flash pods for this too, gotta remember that. And I'll queue those up before we actually aggro the behemoth down here. Okay, so we have 1 person in on the quest already. And gonna just get some demon drug. 2 people, 3 people in the quest, so we have a full hunt now. Where's my armor skin? There it is. Okay, we're good. Cyphex, how's it going, man? A short intro, but song, but still? Hey, that's still a song, dude. Are you posting it anywhere online? Because it'd be really cool to hear, man. Also, temporal mantle. Probably should wait for the other guys, but I'm not going to. There we go. Alright, Behemoth. Be prepared to meet your match, my friend. Or not. That's okay, I can just go the other way. By yourself? Void Knight? Or Voided Knight? That's just a disaster waiting to happen, or, you know, is a complete disaster. I wouldn't be able to get off enough damage with the glaive to take this guy out solo. I can maybe get up to 2nd phase, I think, doing this guy solo, but that's about as far as I can get. I think that's as far as we got last time. So doing this with a full team is really the way to go if we can manage it. Because this way as well, he's not always focusing on you, you've got more people who can look out for his casts, so you can cancel out the Charybdis? Don't even know how to say it properly, but the whirlwinds that he casts, you can cancel those out a whole lot more easily. And if you do have a tank, which would be amazing if you do, they can hold the Behemoth's enmity instead of everyone else, so you have a slightly higher likelihood of surviving the hunt too. So teams are definitely the better way to do it if you can manage it. Just mount and don't let go, if only. Chat was saying on Monday actually that there is a way to do that, where if other people are buffing you, or buffing your stamina, and improving your stamina as well, you can basically stay mounted the whole time, but I've never seen that happen. Why is this game so awesome? I've been lagging for a long time, but hello everyone! Bandir, how's it going, man? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, dude. Everyone here is... I didn't even mean to do that. Everyone here is pretty cool. Pretty chill. They just like hanging out. Wait, hang on. The door is not... Mister, do you have any idea how much that... Wait, I'm so confused, Loris. That is a lot of joined words. Alright. Getting that back up there, if he doesn't want to hit us out of that. So we have longsword user, dual blades, and 2 glaive users. Alright, cool. I really need to learn how to use the hunting horn so I can stand up to the side and buff people at the same time. Alright, fireproof mantle, I guess I'll use that. Sure, why not? If I can leave some explosive clouds for these guys to hopefully trigger as well, that's a better way to do it too. We're chillin'. Yeah, we always chillin'. Alice is being nice. She's the only cool one here. Chad is not so much. That's a lie and you know it. Chad is very cool. Chad is much cooler than I am. Lifetime addition to chat costs 1 Hawaiian pizza. Oh, if only. If only. Oh, great. Now nope, I attacked the face and now I have to survive the wrath. Alright, I understand how it is. I see how it is. Behemoth. Oh wait. Oh no, he's still... Never mind. I thought that he had lost interest in us, but he has not. No one else has attacked his face yet. It had to be me. Please don't hit us. Please don't be angry. I'll try and distract him, but I don't think I'm going to be able to distract him all that well. I'm cool. Cole, you are cool. Okay, so we need to get the orange buff here too. Phase 2? That is a phase 2 trigger. Okay, cool. So he's gone up to phase 2. We're not doing too badly. No one's fainted yet. Anais, thank you so much for the follow, man. And Zelda, thank you for the follow as well. Or Anna? Because I just read your handle as Anais. Anais. Please, as always, correct me guys if I am saying your handles completely wrong. I always want to try and say them right, but I have a talent, and that talent's not a good one. It makes me say people's handles wrong. You guys are still waiting? Okay, are we going? Are we going? There's a Ciri and a Geralt. Alright, well at least I'm gonna try and go up here too. Ah, it wasn't cancelled. Didn't quite get to the front. I'm gonna thank Hades that Palermo is not here right now, but Palermo's cool. Palermo was here a little bit earlier. I think he's still at work at the moment. He's working night shift at the moment, so his shifts are pretty late. Attacking the butt. Attacking the back. Gonna try and attack. Oh, I can't attack the butt if he hits us out of the ground. Or out of the sky.
I'm ready. Alright,
Nullberry. We need one of those. Thank you. And our Mega Potions are ready to go too. Don't be angry. It's with the glaive. He has no reason to be angry. Look at his size compared to mine. I'm basically like as annoying as a fly. Oh sweet, his tail's cut. When he moves into phase 3 we can get that tail as well. I'm basically just as annoying as a fly or a mosquito. I'm just a minor inconvenience. That's why you shouldn't get angry at me. If you don't mount attack unless you're low. Oh, don't attack unless you're low on stamina. But I do need to attack, otherwise he's gonna keep his health and we can't have that. Alright, that's the first comet down there. Or sorry, the first meteor, should I say, not comet. Or is that the second? No, it's the first. Alright, we're still good. I need to get this fireproof cape off us though. Our mantle. Temporal's almost back up, but not quite yet. I always forget that he can cast lightning in this phase. I hate Thunderbolt so much. Don't want to carve the tail yet. Good job, me. Good job. Lieutenant Morningwood, how's it going, man? Sees streaming. Looks the stream title. My goal has been achieved then. If I have made you cringe, my life is complete. The title has achieved its purpose. Can you not, please? I'm just trying to heal up here, and you're about to cast. You're about to cast. Don't cast. Don't cast Charybdis on us. Thank you. Gotta keep moving while these guys hopefully distract him. Is he about to? Oh no, he did actually successfully cast it. Just in a different area. All right. All right. Health booster is up. That's a little bit better if we can sort of stand around here. Is that a second? No, it's not. Okay, I thought that was a second comet for a second. Alright, still alright. Not alright here. Somehow he didn't hit us, so that's good. Alley cringe emote. We need one, man. I'm still waiting for the that emote artist to open up her commissions. We have a bunch of slots that aren't filled yet. Because the two artists that I've used in the past both have their commissions full. And the one that I've been trying to get for a while still hasn't opened their commissions back up either. So, still waiting. Your burger is here? You ordered a burger? Oh, I'm jealous. I don't have a burger. Can I have a burger, please? Out of range, trying to tag his butt. Alright, there you go. No, that doesn't help. There we go. Tag the butt. He didn't seem happy about that. Okay, I'm not actually gonna apologize for that because that was pretty good. Have you tried eating a clock? It's time consuming. I see what you did there. Will you be using the same remote artist as that one? Because I love the art style. So she's one of the ones who is currently has her commissions closed. I've been waiting for a different emote artist for about a year though. So hopefully I'm going to get a slot with her. If I don't, I'm going to try my best to... great. I'm going to try my best to get Mel to do the other ones again, because an artist called Just Mel was the one who did our existing emotes, or at least Orbit, Hype, Yay, and Pizza. They were done by Drea. So yeah, I'm going to try for a different artist, but if not, I'm going to get Mel to do the new ones as well. But yeah, she's a fantastic artist. We need Ecliptic going here too. Okay, that's our last comet there, I think. So Ecliptic is probably just about to happen. And we're still not in the worst position here either. I'm gonna heal up though. Again. I didn't have my flesh pods mounted. I don't think that cancelled it. I think we still have to... let's get Temple back up actually. Meteor. Still watching for Ecliptic. Wait, no. Thought for a second he was about to. It's usually the camera zooms out when he's about to cast it. Someone took Palermo's throne! How do you mean Palermo's throne? Okay, so we've got one of our buffs back. We've got our attack. And if we can get our speed buff back. Usually it's around the legs. I still haven't. Totally not a human! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Just take care of yourself, cringing and use... Oh wait, just take a photo of yourself cringing and use that? I guess I could use that. That's true. I don't know whether my cringe would be cringy enough though. I need like a super cringy image. Oh, the bit throne, gotcha. It's like, which throne are you talking about? We need to get up from this too. He's gotta be pretty close to casting Ecliptic. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you. Cancelled. Thank you very much. I will take that. I'd be so close not to move away from the comments too much, because he is pretty close to doing Ecliptic, I'm pretty sure. Or I could be wrong. He could be a fair way away from it. Wait, throw your best dad jokes? I don't know. I'd have to think. I'd have to think of the best dad jokes. It's always like an in-the-moment type of thing, though. I can think of the worst puns, like, at the most unusual times. Okay. Ecliptic. And hopefully we should be okay here. And we're okay. Sweet. Alright, so moving into phase 3 here. Whetstone, I think we'll go back to camp so that we can restock here too. We'll go to the northwest, yeah. That's the closest. Sol, welcome back, man. Everyone make Ellie cringe and we'll use that. Are you saying for everyone to do their worst dad jokes? Dad jokes are brilliant though. I honestly think they're the height of comedy. Soon I will stand on the precipice of eternal sleep. The tides of time will sweep away everything I have known. So not feeling motivated to perform kitchen renovations right now, but kitchen renovations are great. I like just the idea of either like tidying stuff or renovating things, because then I can sort of like stand back and be like, yeah, I accomplished this. Even if it's as simple as like clearing out a space that was messy before, I just really like doing it. I don't know why, I never used to, but now I really actually do like cleaning up stuff. I'm incredibly domestic nowadays. Alright, I think I'll get some more flash pods too. I don't want to stay away from the hunt for that long though. Ah, man, alright, what else can we use here? I really guess we don't need fireproof that much. Hang on, was that? Yeah, so we're good there. Okay, cool. That's good. We gotta adult sometimes. Exactly. I feel like when I'm productive like that, that is me adulting as much as I possibly can. Because a lot of the time I don't. I like to make responsible adult decisions, like eating an entire bag of Smarties in a single night. It's a very tasty adult decision there, I'll give myself that. Don't know about responsible though. Sometimes I do have to, yeah, kind of be responsible. Only kind of though. Yeah, for the most part here we're doing alright. This is sort of one of the worst places to face him though, because it's such a tiny area. And if we don't cancel out, oh speaking of, we actually have to mount up those flash pods again. If we don't cancel out his wellments, the charybdis that he casts, they can get out of hand in here really, really quickly. First comet is down. Game with the human's enmity. Okay, so thankfully that's not us this time. Neither do I, but I'm 17. How do billboards talk? Sign language. Another comet already. Okay, so that's around the outside here. We've got to protect these too. So if he gets rid of those, we have to rely on our Final Fantasy jump emote. And my timing with that is still terrible, so let's maybe try not to do that. I don't want to faint here either. Got one more maybe. Yeah, I'll use it. I'm gonna get off now. Thanks, Sally, for streaming. Good night, guys. Evie, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. Look after yourself, man. Okay, that one made me chuckle. 2 goldfish are in a tank, one says to the other, do you know how to drive this thing? Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Alright, I'm gonna send out some explosive clouds here. While we mount up those flash pods, just in case, because I think he still does cast the whirlwinds here. I don't think he ever actually stops. I think it's just continual. Still trying to be careful. Although we have no comets in this side of the field, so I can't stay too far away from the others. It didn't work at all. I was hoping to vault over him. I'm gonna go for the health booster too if I could. Come on, health booster. Come on, health booster. Don't have to use my potions. Alright, we still have all of our buffs up too. Probably shouldn't stand underneath him here though, because if he does one of those tail swipes, it's bad news for us. Our fireproof mantle is back up, so I guess we can use that. There's nothing really it protects us against though, so I don't know why I haven't changed it. Who's driving this fine umbrella? I ordered a chicken and an egg from Amazon, I'll let you... Wait, and an egg from Amazon, I'll let you know? Did you really? Like, did you legitimately order a chicken and an egg from Amazon? Or is there a joke in there somewhere that I'm not getting? It's a very interesting place to order just foods from. Foods in general. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. We're still alive, but that was pretty bad. Can you guys... Oh great. Ah, great. I'm just gonna run away for a second. I have no Astera jerky. No. Okay, I have to retreat here. As much as I hate this, I have to go back through here so that I can get rid of this bleed damage. Okay. Back we go. Back we go. Back we go. Back we go. Don't come through here. Alright, bleed damage so that we don't end up failing this. Okay, we're still good. Okay, we're good. We can go back out there now. Max, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. Comet shattered. Oh, great. That was the one at the top there, too. Don't you dare come over here. Don't you do it. Don't you shatter the comet. Oh, wait, there were 4. Were there 4 of them? Oh, it means it's even closer to ecliptic than I thought. Maybe I'll still. Alright, that's okay. We can deal with Meteor. We cannot deal with Ecliptic right now. I forget if there's another phase after this. I think there is. I think there's another phase directly after this one because he either goes into Nergigante's like nest area or down into the Teostra nest area, I think. Please don't grab the enmity. Okay, we're still alright, we're still alive, we still haven't fainted. Somehow we are still okay. Ali, was that your phone? I don't think so, no. Maybe something in the game? Was there like a vibrating sound, maybe? Because yeah, my phone hasn't gone off yet. I have not been receiving calls or messages. Get up, get up, get up. Make a potion, please. Is this other comet still up over here? It is, yeah. Alright. Alright, Insect, do your worst. There was? Oh, that's weird. You can reset the enmity by using Flashbot, I think. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I gotta remember that, because if I gain as enmity, it's kind of terrifying. Truly terrifying when I'm not a tank in the slightest. And I'm also not really wearing armor for it either. You know what, I think I might use Temporal here for a sec. I really gotta set up the radial menu properly. 1 continue remaining, so I can't faint here. Meteor, which also means everyone has to get behind the meteors too in the final phase. I'm gonna try and like lure him. Okay, yep, that was a good idea. Okay. Oh, we did so well. We did so well. So well. We failed at the last moment. Man, this behemoth just won't die. No, this guy has a ridiculous amount of health. I forget how much, or how many hit points he gets in a multiplayer hunt, but it basically, I think, triples. Yeah, he's a tough cookie, unfortunately. But it's super fun to face him because you feel like a complete badass once you actually successfully take him down. Also, Eminon was taken. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Rock broke. Oh, so yeah, we were fine then because we were behind the comet. The way that the behemoth hunt works is that in certain stages of the hunt, he will drop those comets on the ground, and you have to stand behind them in order to avoid that final like big sort of. It's called ecliptic meteor, but you have to stand behind them to avoid the explosion from that. If you don't stand behind them, you will automatically faint unless you can avoid the move by doing a Final Fantasy emote, which I can show you in a sec, but it's like a jump emote, but the timing has to be like spot on and perfect. But no, they naturally shatter as that attack hits them, but you're still fine behind them. Doesn't change in multiplayer, it stays the same as solo. Does it really? Huh, didn't know that. What has 2 butts and kills people? An assassin? Oh. I get it now. Why the hell, wait, is there a blue sword? Wait, blue sword? But blue swords are cool. I have a blue glaive. Blue glaives are cool. It's pouring with rain now, just when I want to go home. Thankfully it's okay outside here. Yeah, it's alright here. It hasn't been super sunny, but it also hasn't been raining. It's supposed to have been raining all week. So I'm glad that it's not. Wait, cheese can never be yours. Oh, what cheese can never be yours? Nacho cheese. I like that. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom because the P is silent? Oh, you guys really are trying to get me to cringe, aren't you? What do you call a little cowboy? A cowboy? These are pretty terrible. Extreme Behemoth or normal? That was just normal. It wasn't Extremoth. I want to try and take out normal Behemoth before even attempting Extremoth. We've taken out Behemoth a couple times with our other character, but not our current character here. So we still don't have the Draken armor set yet, but I've been working my way up to it for a while. I did attempt the Arch-Tempered Nergigante on Monday as part of the event quest, but that's as close as we've gotten to Extremoth, and you know, that's a big difference between the two. No less than a cow. Wait, no, a less cow man? I live in a farm country? I'm so confused. Why did the Scarecrow win a prize? Because he stood alone in his field. He stood there for years running until he was forgotten. But that got dark really quickly. That got really dark. It was funny for a second and then it just got sad. Debudaboo? How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, so let's see if we can join into a Behemoth SOS quest here. I'm so determined. I was gonna say dedicated. So dedicated, so determined to get this today. Alright, let's do this. Let's use a voucher. Let's fail to join the quest again, damn it. I love what I've started with these dad jokes. Oh, it's horrifying. It's terrifying, my friend. If you're at the camps, you gotta go to the furthest camp to survive ecliptic meteor. I've never even survived an ecliptic. Like, I've been coming back from a camp, and I've been, like, pretty far away from the Behemoth still, and I didn't survive it there, so it must have to be a pretty fair way away. As far as I knew, it was the entire map, but I guess not. If you're on PlayStation, I'd help you. Yeah, Nevs, Xbox. PlayStation is the one platform I don't have this on. But Extremeth is still here somewhere, and even the picture itself looks terrifying. Hang on, where is it? It's somewhere here, and the picture alone looks terrifying. It's like, it's telling me that I don't want to mess with it already. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is! Yeah, see, look. That's a terrifying looking quest right there. Right there. Let's not do that. I like that it had a warning there too. Extremely difficult to reward Draconlaid armor and guild card title. Man, if only. If only. Alright, let's maybe start off the Behemoth hunt again and see how we go a second time. Because it doesn't look like we can join into any others. Special assignments. He taketh it with his eyes. I'm not gonna get or use the voucher with this one. Let's not and say we did. I give all my scarecrows a final rest. Wait, like you mean like you let them retire? Anyways, guys, I'll see you all later. I'll see if I can be back before the end of the stream. See you all soon, child. Catch you later, man. Have a good one. Means this in Japanese. I did not know that. I did not know that at all. Alright, depart now. Don't need to stand by, I can just depart now. Wish I could be your healer, but error... Wait, error is too much? How do you mean error is too much? It doesn't...
It's finally happening.
It's time to end the threat once and for all. We will try.
See you around, buddy.
Item box, manage items, so I need to make sure that we have enough mega potions in here and also max potions. And then just boost our defense as much as we can. Maybe I should make some mega demon drugs and mega armor skin. I know the boost from demon drug to mega demon drug and for armor skin to mega armor skin isn't a whole lot, but I feel like with the Behemoth I may as well. And just attempt to survive a little bit longer if we can. Although our inventory is very full right now. What do I even have in here? Herbs are in there. Trank bombs. We don't need trank bombs. I can get rid of those. Demon powder. Let's actually organize these for a sec. Nullberries we do need. Antidote we don't, so I can get rid of the antidote pretty safely here. Ration? I guess because we need that for stamina. Alright, let's get these mega armor skin and mega demon drug in here. And I guess we don't need the standards in there for the time being. You guys can go back there. That looks okay. Oh, I didn't craft mega potions either. Or enough of them. And done. Done and done. Hey Aldo, what's going on, man? You join the quest and you leave the quest, that is... Oh, that is the error? The error is too much. Oh wait, so the errors like happen too much? I do personally kind of have problems, yeah, joining other people's quests a bunch of the time. Because you try and join a quest, unless it's passworded and maybe they just like refuse my join, or maybe they don't like the fact that my hunter rank isn't super high, which is fair enough. Let's go. Oh, hang on. I want to do one more thing before we head it out. Let's actually shoot off this SOS flare. There we go. So maybe it is like that someone is saying no to the join request. That's a possibility. But yeah, I do get like join errors all the time. And I'd love it if it was a little bit easier to jump into other people's hunts. And good, how are you? Yeah, doing really well, man. Looking after one of my housemates' doggos a little bit today, so I've been jumping out and checking on them every so often when I go to stretch. She went to the vet yesterday and she's been really agitated ever since, so I've been trying to make sure that she's okay and just like relaxing, because she was very, very restless last night. But she seems to be okay now. I haven't taken over the farm, plus I have a beef farm, so we don't have scarecrows, but if we did, I would put them out in the field and shoot a flaming arrow at them as the national anthem plays for good memes. To see them off in style. I don't think I'd have the accuracy to do that. I haven't shot a bow and arrow since I was, I want to say about 12, 13. I think it'd be cool too, though. I think it'd be really fun to learn archery properly. But I have not done this. I probably should change the evasion mantle, shouldn't I? Because we've got the temporal and the fireproof at the moment. We don't really get affected by the Meteor's fire trail all that much. May I join? Yeah, Catherine, for sure, dude. If you're on Xbox, feel free to jump in. So if you type in !session in chat, that is the session ID that I'm currently in. The areas I can't join with friends with a different NAT type, hope they fix that in Ice Form. Oh, really? That's really weird. Because thankfully I haven't really had too many issues with people not being able to join. I think for a while True, I'm not sure if True's still here, but True, who hangs out in chat a whole bunch, did attempt to join a couple of times a few weeks ago and couldn't get in. So maybe that was a similar thing as well. Speaking of me not getting in the way of the fire, I don't think the name is accurate right now. So my comment feels good, man, feels good. Hunter ranks for doing quest 50 plus quest, but skill matters. Oh wait, Hunter rank matters for doing quest 50 plus. Skill matters more. True. Did I deny? Oh, we denied. Cool. So no whirlwind to have to worry about. At the very least, it'd be great if we could place that whirlwind where we needed it to be too. There we go. Thank you. Oh sweet, we have another glaive user in here too. Alongside the glaive user by the looks of it. My two favorite weapons. Said Neo meant the title of the stream. Wait, the title of the stream isn't accurate? How well do you know League of Legends? Not very. Basically, zero. Title my word of that today. How do you mean the title isn't accurate right now? Is the title set to something different to what it should be? Or is the game set to something different? I am confused. I had that problem when I tried to play with Alien Ice 1 beta. Yeah, we did have that issue, didn't we? It just wouldn't let us join. It kept saying that, like, the session didn't exist, and when it was clearly right there. But I haven't had that. I've just had issues with, like, not being able to jump in with other players occasionally. So my comment, where? Oh, pictures of the dog. I don't have any pictures of her. But she is adorable. She's a little toy breed, so she's very, very cute. And she's a cute elderly doggo too. She's about 15. Both my housemates' dogs are, yeah, about 15 years old, so they're quite old. But very, very cute. It's a behemoth, not a Rathbone, correct, or am I confused? Oh no, the title of the stream is just like a generalized, like, play on words. I couldn't think of a play on words for behemoth. In case we always change around, like, the hunts that we're doing, those titles are all set, like, manually by me. So yeah, I'd have to think of a different one and, like, change it as we went. So I just keep, like, a generalized monster hunter, like, play on words, and that's about it. Cool. The arrows I can't join with friends. Yeah, but going back to League of Legends, I don't really know League of Legends all that well. I am aware of it existing. I've watched friends of mine play League, but I know basically nothing of what they're doing. I'm always really, really impressed by it. Pretty much consistently impressed by it, in fact. But as far as, like, me being able to pick up the game and play it, I would have no clue where to start. Yeah, not at all. My knowledge of League is basically non-existent. Alright, is that a phase 2? Yeah, it is. Phase 2 transition then. Alright, we're good. Is this your first Monster Hunter game, or did you play the previous in the series? This is the first one I spent any serious time on. My first was technically Freedom Unite, but at that point I'd never played a Monster Hunter game before and I had no idea what I was doing. And if you play the earlier Monster Hunters, they're great, but they don't exactly ease you into the series so much. So yeah, I played it for all of about like half an hour maybe. Right. Oh sweet, a comment's already dropped. Jeez, that was quick. Yeah, so I played it for all of about an hour. I was chasing a monster around a map, didn't know what I was doing. Got really confused and then I was like, this game's dumb, I don't know what I'm doing. And I turned it off. That was my first Monster Hunter experience. Yeah, because it kind of just expected that you already knew how Monster Hunter worked, and I definitely didn't. I do wish I'd stuck with it though, and maybe one of these days I'll pick it up again. What weapon? We're currently using the Empress Styx Blade. So it is one of the Luna's Resino weapons, and it's pretty good. I like it. Oh, I can't cancel it, it's not going to be fast enough, I don't think. Oh, just! Oh no, we missed it. Yeah, so it's not a bad weapon. I'd like the True Gay Bog if I could get it. But I need the behemoth parts for that and I still haven't gotten any of those. Oh, and I didn't get the tail card last time either. Do you guys remember how I said, oh hey, the tail dropped, or like, we got the tail cut, I should get that, and then I just completely forgot to get that? Yep, that's a thing. Okay, so that's another one around the corner of the arena. So you'd not get my bad League jokes? Yeah, probably not. I wish I would, but I don't think I would, knowing my amount of knowledge. Are you for Iceborne? Are you excited for Iceborne? Yeah, I'm very excited. This is still my like preparation for Iceborne. We've got like a month left, or just under a month until Iceborne comes out. I'm gonna try and get as close to Hunter rank 100 as possible within that time, and then hopefully be able to take on all the quests that come out. Because Hunter rank 100 I think is where the last technically like story quest comes in, and then it's just sort of like free hunting from then on. So yeah, the plan is to hopefully be entirely prepared and up to Hunter rank 100 by the time it comes out. Hey Ali, cool, you're from down under? Yeah, Cameron, I am. I'm in Melbourne. Go, 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 go. Just in time. Just in time. That was some good timing right there. Oh, he's going down into the bottom area this time. Okay. Alrighty. I don't like facing him down here either because it relies on us having cool drinks too. Did I ever use the Mega Demon drug in Armor Skin, or did I just use the standard? I think I just used the standard. Alright, we've only got... Oh, hello, you're coming back up here. Never mind. I don't want to face him in here though. But yeah, Cameron, I'm in Melbourne, Australia. And Melbourne's pretty cool. I like it here. I'm a little bit biased, but I like it here. That was very uncalled for. I was just coming in to say hi and he just grabs us. He goes to grab us. That was very mean. 29 days left for Iceborne, get ready. You should try to practice on Arch-Tempted no Gigante. I know, I want to get him before Iceborne comes out. I do want to have a workable build ready that's okay to do Tempered and Arch-Tempted monsters easily. Not exactly easily, but slightly more easily. Yeah, I want to have a build up and running that's going to be able to handle Arch-Tempted monsters more easily than I can now. That's sort of, I guess, what I'm getting at. You know what? Fireproof, sure. That should help us down here. Oh, great, that's a terrible place for the comet. This guy needs to get out of this middle area. This is a horrible place to be facing the behemoth. We need to get him either up the top or back down here. Oh, that's one way to do it, I guess. Never mind. Crisis averted, problem solved. Oh, we set up a tail again, too. Yeah, so this is third phase. Fourth is going to go back down into Tio's nest area, so... we really need to get him out of there. Music always gets me hyped up. It is really good music, right? I think the entire Monster Hunter soundtrack is pretty fantastic. Especially the Witcher part. The Witcher part's great. On her back. She's been favoring that one. Wait, run away? Oh yeah, I was trying to, don't worry. yeah, he's gonna be too far away. There we go, that's better. It's still really bad to be facing him in such confined spaces, so that's the second comment there. Temporal's back up for when we need it as well. Are you carrying moves through tempered elders tonight? I think it's the other way around. This guy's not tempered though, this is just a standard behemoth. And this is just, yeah, standard matchmaking, so playing with a bunch of people who jumped in with me. And it's gone pretty well so far. We're up to phase 3 and no one's fainted, so that's pretty good. No one's parted. It's a pretty good position so far, but that can change very, very quickly in this hunt. If this guy decides to target you for no reason whatsoever, yeah, it can get pretty bad. Pretty bad pretty quick, like that. It's going to be 3 time Ecliptic Meteor if not damage enough. How do you mean 3 time Ecliptic Meteor? Because he does do, yeah, 3 Ecliptics over the course of the hunt. He does the first one up above there, he does the second in the third phase area, and then he does the final one just before you finish the hunt, so he finishes it off there. That's the worst one too. The number of times that final Ecliptic has ended up failing the hunt for us it's ridiculous, man. Because like, if he destroys the comets and if no one jumps, or if you mistime the jump, or the jump at all, yeah, you have to start again. I don't want to get too close to him here because I wouldn't be able to make it back to one of these comets. He's pretty far away. The health boost is actually really handy. Third area is a DPS check. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Third area. This area here isn't horrible, but you are right. It's just such a confined space. And then the phase 4 is just a bit of a nightmare all around. Okay, 5 Root Mantles down. He's probably about to do Ecliptic. That's right, because he's like... Or the timing should be pretty right, because he's dropped all the comets, hasn't he? Oh no, he's one away, I think. Temporal back up. I really wish Temporal could get you away from the Ecliptic. Yeah, but any sort of confined spaces with Behemoth, they're bad news, unfortunately. At least we're over towards the comets now, as long as he doesn't take them out. It's always the worry. You gotta keep him away from the comets within reason so that he doesn't end up destroying them. Yeah, DPS Jack, yeah, definitely do. Terrible, but that's okay. Alright, you destroy the meteor. Oh no, the last one's down. Yeah, the last one's down over the other side of the arena. Okay, that's the first cart there. We've got 2 more left. Don't you destroy that. Don't you destroy it. Oh, it's close. Comet shattered, yep. Damn it, that was 2 of them too. Man, we've only got the 2 comets left. The one that's in a really awkward position up above, and then this one over the side here. Okay, so the comet that we have left is behind us here. Okay, I get it. I get it. Running, running, running. Run, 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 run. I'd be running faster if I were you. Damn it. Oh, it's so close. It's so far. Boa is the best for soloing Behemoth. I guess because you'd be able to like stay away from him. You wouldn't have to get up close and personal in order to take him out. Oh, I saw that coming too. I knew it was going to be so soon. Alright, defense up. Yes, please. Yeah, I know, Naptoad. I know, I saw it coming as well. I just couldn't run fast enough. Juices? Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Snake! 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 I know there's a Kappa there, but like, in all seriousness, I think ranged weapons would... I would probably stand a better chance with ranged weapons against Behemoth. Crafting list, Mega Potion, we need... K-Dub, dude, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the host, dude. How's the stream tonight? What's going on, guys? It's good to see you. Hang on, let me do one of these as well, because I don't think we have anyone here as well. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that worked out. How is Bloodborne, man? What have you guys gotten up to today? What new game, like, are you guys up to? Just out of curiosity, because you were up to, like, triple digits, weren't you? Or when I saw you last, I'm pretty sure. And that was ages ago, man. You're well and truly into triple digits. Guys, if you don't already follow Quiddy, please do. He is a wonderful streamer and also a wonderful friend. Hope you've been well, man. It's good to see you. Short stream tonight. Got a headache, man. But I'm good. Damn, I hope the headache goes away soon, dude. It's always lovely to see you there, man. Have fun in Monster Hunter World, Lily. I will, dude. We're doing our best to take down the extreme, or sorry, not the extreme behemoth, just the standard behemoth at the moment. Extremist is going to come later down the track. But we're up to, I think, phase 4 now, so hopefully we can take this guy down.
Great Odin's
That's definitely the hope. I gotta get down there really quickly though, because everyone else is doing the work for me. FYI, Quiddy tortured his audience with lots of air fryer food videos. Hey, air fryer food's great. I have an air fryer, and my air fryer here gets a ridiculous amount of use. Air fried chips are the best. They're great, and I don't feel terrible about eating them either. So that's a win to me. That is a big win to me. Oh, hang on. 1 second. I gotta try and make sure that I'm not dying down here. We're still okay. Yes, we're alright. Aldred, thank you so much for gifting a sub to K-Dub, man. K-Dub, as always, enjoy your emotes and your Dancy sub badge as well. Air fryer? Yeah, so it does the same, or it's the same concept as like frying in oil, just without all the oil. You fry in air instead, so it's like warm air, and you can make fries that way. And they're supposedly a whole lot better for you than standard frying. Also the fact that I can't really fry anything here, because I don't have a deep fryer. But yeah, same idea as the deep fryer, just the healthy version. Yeah, I'm gonna get that defense buff back up. There we go. I really hope that cool drink doesn't wear off either, because I only have the one. Cooking oil with no oil? I mean, there's like a tiny bit of oil. You put like a capsule of oil in, this tiny piece of oil, and then it uses that as it cooks, but it's not actually cooking in like a bath of oil, so it's a whole lot better for you. I feel a whole lot less guilty about eating air fried food. And it's really tasty too. That's crazy talk, I know, but it's so tasty. So you make like some of the best like wedge chips or wedge fries, and like sweet potato wedges too, they're really good. Yeah, it's just really tasty. I think you can also cook like proteins that way too, but I haven't done that. I've only made like just fries, because fries are the best. Alright, let's make sure that I get away from underneath the behemoth here. I gotta concentrate as well, because this is the final phase. And I don't want to die. I want to try and complete this successfully. Is the furthest we've gotten with this character though. Dayfall, how's it going, man? Can't have a grease, so I'm definitely getting an air fryer, but they're so good, man. They're really, really good. And the chips like taste like they've been fried with oil, but they haven't been, so yeah, you don't have that like oily, greasy texture. It's just like they're completely dry, but you still have like the crispness and the crunchiness of like good fried fries. Final phase equals sleep bombing time? Oh, if only. My Palico is the only part of my loadout that has any sort of ability to put things to sleep, and Atlas is currently not here, so he's not going to be helping us out. It's very sad. I believe you raise more questions than answers right with the air fryer, but it's really simple. Think of like fried food, just with air instead of oil. As it's basically an air fryer. It's good. It's worth it. You can make beer batter cob with it. Oh, I haven't done that, but that sounds really good. Like I said, I've only used it for like fries so far and vegetables, but you can apparently cook some really good like chicken strips with them too, but I haven't tried that yet. Is that like New George, the New George Foreman grill? I've never used one of those. I don't know what they're like. I think like the George Foreman grill, it just like let the oil drip off the food, didn't it? At least they're the infomercials I remember. This is like many years ago. I haven't seen those around in a long time. I kind of wonder if they're still a thing. Okay, so we need to make a potion it up here as well. Didn't cancel that, no. So we've only got the one comet up. There are 3 more to drop. I'm being so careful here as well. I'm only going to go back once our buffs are all completely back to. I hate those moves. I hate the slam moves he does. I shouldn't have brought up the air fryer topic, but the air fryer is so good, man. It still holds grace? Oh, okay, the George Foreman does. Yeah, like I said, never used it, so not entirely sure. I like the whole skinless chicken breast, but why would you ever get skinless chicken breast? I don't think I've ever had, like... I think I've only ever had, like, skinless chicken breast, unless I'm getting it, like, at a fast food place. Yeah, I don't think I've had any different. Because chicken that I've... Oh, no. Get out the lava. Get out the lava. Get out the lava. Get out the lava. Lava is bad. Fire is bad. These guys are boosting us, though, so we do have someone healing us actively. Yeah, I think I've only ever cooked with, yeah, skinless chicken breast. Okay, we don't have flesh pots up. I don't think I've got any more. I should have made some more. Oh, this is so tense. This is so tense. I don't want to cut out of this. Pretty cool, my dude. Eastern air fryer once. I can't find one even at Target, but I saw it last week. I know in Australia they're pretty popular, but I think they're kept in stock at most places here pretty consistently. Yeah, the one that I've had is really good. Gonna get him in the butt. Back as well. It's directly underneath them. And someone has just stunned him too. Sweet. Just gonna go to town for a second. Ah, he broke out of it pretty quick though. Looks like we have a couple people in our team at the moment who are pretty good at Behemoth, because they've come prepared for this. I don't know whether that's a third comment there. I think it might only still be two. Got two more to go. And we have full stamina here, so I'm gonna try and aim for his head for a sec so that I can get... Oh no, we have 3 comments. If we can hopefully... Oh man. Just gonna try and knock him down from that. Get ready. Oh. Wait, we're right here. We're right here. Come on, team. Come on, team.
You did it.
Oh my gosh, we actually got Behemoth, guys. Smack the booty. I was trying to, yeah. My gosh. I can't believe we actually got that. We're like one step close to getting the Draken armor set. Nice, dude. We've been trying for so long to get the Behemoth in this character. Ah, it's a good feeling, man. Feels good, man. Feels good. I had to catch up with chat too, because I didn't catch up on a whole lot. Cabbage, thank you, man. I'm living in the future for a second. I thought it was like air blending, the last airbender style. Oh, if only. I wish. That'd be cool. Any sort of last airbendery type skills would be great, but not the world that I live in. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Alright, catching up here for a second. Bear with me, guys. There's a lot of air fryer talk. So you guys just came from like one stream talking about air fryers to another stream where we just started talking about air fryers. I am so sorry. Twitch is now just how you learn about air frying. Alright, what do we got? We got some Behemoth Bone, a Sheer Claw, we needed that. Behemoth Mane. Actually, you know what? We needed all of this. Warped Face Stones, Dragonbone Relics, Behemoth Greathorn, the Sheer Claw, and another Sheer Claw as well. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, Enduring Jewel, a Brace Jewel, Vitality. We got enough Vitality Jewel as well. That's pretty good. No Attack Jewel though. Just hoping that we could cap it off with an Attack Gem. It's a very dramatic looking screenshot there too. I think we got Ailment Master. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound like a good thing. Alright, still catching up. Let's have a look. What have I missed? I've missed a lot. Gilgamesh, how's it going? Hakuchi, how's it going as well? If you ain't lurking, you better be smirking. I like both those things though. I like smirking and lurking. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna finish my bounties. What I do every day. Oh, and in Monster Hunter, I have to try and start remembering to do that, and also remembering to complete the bounties too, so that we get. I got 1 of 3. Only 1 of 3. I thought we finished more than that. So that we get the Summer Festival tickets, so that we can get the limited armor as well. That's what I want to try and get. I want to try and get all of the event exclusive armor while these events are going, and I've already missed out on the spring armor sets, so I have to try and remember to get the rest in between now, and I think it's like the 27th of August is when this finishes. What did the fish say when he swam into a wall? Damn. That's terrible. Third time's a charm, at least it was the third I've seen. I think we've had a few more than 3, just a couple more than 3. That was, I think, the third today. And then we attempted to get the Behemoth quest done, oh, I want to say like another half dozen times before this. But hey, we got it this time and that's what counts. Oh wow, you did it! She seems surprised by that. Why are you surprised? You really did it! Okay, let's go tell our little Moogle friend. He's gonna be so relieved. Come on. Like, this is like the last part of this quest line too. You really did it! Thank you!
Excellent work.
Excellent work, Hunter. I'm impressed. It's no wonder the commander believes you to be one of our finest hunters, or should I say, adventurers.
Speaking of
Well,
which,
now that the behemoth has been defeated, and thanks to our hunter here, the instability in the live stream has disappeared, which means I think you might be able to return back home. Alright, let's give our Moogly Woogly a hearty farewell, even though I still can't see whatever it is. It's been an adventure, but I really must go, Kupo! I call it Urzia, but you guys are going to correct me. Calls, and it thanks you that I can return home. Goodbye everyone, I hope we shall meet again, Kupo! If you guys are wondering why there is a Moogle in here as well, there was a crossover event between Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter, which released I think last year, and that is what we just finished up then. Aorzia. Aorzia? Is that how you say it? Aorzia? Master of Ale. Can I be the Master of Ale? Don't drink a whole lot myself, but I do like some cider. Maybe I can be the Master of Cider. I like the Master of Cider. It's a good title. I'm grateful to Quiddy for bringing me to this awesome stream. Air fryer is the best. Air fryer is the best. I'm glad that you guys know how great air fryers are, and that we are continuing to talk about air fryers. Mistress of Spiders. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty fair as well. For anyone who has just joined us, my house here in lovely Australia has a thing with spiders. None of the other houses I've ever lived in has had the same issue with spiders, but the spiders just appear. They come out of the woodwork. I don't know what happens or how they appear, but I get rid of them. I make sure I get rid of the spiders, and then they appear again within a week. I have to get rid of them again. And then they come back, and it's just like an endless cycle. Endless cycle, always. Do you like eerie spacey synthwave? I do. I like synthwave. Synthwave's good. Synthwave is very underrated. Air fryers are so awesome. Bought one at the start of this year. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Also, spiders are the most terrible of all time. Capra, yeah, you can tell me that again. You can say that again, man. But like these guys like they're just like daddy longlegs. They're like cellar spiders, so they're nothing serious or anything. They're not gonna like, they don't pose a threat, but they're everywhere. And there comes a point where like the spiders start to outnumber the humans, and it becomes a problem. And that's sort of the point we're at now. Bladed Katie, dude. Guys, thank you so much for the raid as well. How was the stream today? Were you guys still checking out Monster Hunter? Also, how has your hunting been going? Hang on, I gotta do one of these too. How's your hunting been going? Because last I checked, you guys are just starting. That was a couple weeks ago, I think. Pretty sure I spelled that right. Don't want to get your handle wrong. There we go, yeah. You were playing some more Monster Hunter today. I hope it went well, guys. I'm still scared of them. Are the cellar spiders? Oh, they're nothing to be scared about. They're just... I'd be scared if they fell on my face, but besides that, they're not too bad. I try to rehome them as much as I can. I've wondered if I'd like this game. It's really fun. It is a very particular type of game, though. Monster Hunter is all about the... it's sort of like a loot loop, in a sense. It's a loot grind. So the entire idea of the game is you hunt monsters to get materials so that you can craft weapons and armor to hunt bigger monsters for their materials for better armor and weapons, and it just continues to go like that. But I really enjoy it. The hunts are really fun. So some of the hunts you'll be hunting the same monster and trying to take them down for like close to an hour, which I actually really like. It feels really good when you finally take down a monster that you've been trying to take out for, yeah, the better part of an hour. So yeah, I really like it, but I know it's not for everyone. But yeah, I sort of adore this game quite a lot. I really like it. Also, I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing really quickly. Thank you so much for all the follows, guys, because I have been seeing them. Guys, thank you so much. Raiden, Megagoo, Eve, Eve, brutal. Manic Drake, est tu brute? Ton. I'm so sorry, I have a talent and it is messing up people's handles. Dayfall, Sandra, Gemini, Lily, Lululand, Poseidon, Themo. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. If I just messed up anyone's handles, I am very, very sorry. I have a skill, and that is my skill. It's not a good one, but it is certainly a skill. Alright, you know what? Let's sort of cool down from that behemoth hunt by taking out 2 Rathalers. I think we can do that. I think we can totally take out 2 Rathalers. I'm feeling overconfident now that we did that. Overconfidence is never a good thing in Monster Hunter. Totally random, but I love your makeup. Eve, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, because I'm not the best at makeup, but thank you. You coming to America to raid Area 51? To become part of the meme. I'd love to come to America. I was actually going to try and get there for TwitchCon this year, but it's really expensive, in all seriousness, so I think I'm going to have to wait till next year to go to the States. Although it's been way too long, man. I haven't been to the States in like 2 years. It's been a long time. I miss America. I'm gonna go home and sleep. I have another doctor's appointment in the morning. Oh, dude, I hope everything goes well, man. I hope you've been keeping well. But please get some rest, Aku. And thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, look after yourself, dude. I'll catch you soon. She will lead the raiding party. The raiding party? Me? I would be the least, what's the word that I'm looking for? I wouldn't be a scary leader. I think that's what I'm getting at here. Yeah, I wouldn't be a very imposing leader, so I don't think that I could do that very successfully. I think it'd all go downhill pretty quickly. I've been trying to work for my rainbow pigment in this, but the optional quests are a pain in the butt. Wait, there's a rainbow pigment? I didn't know there was a rainbow pigment. I'm guessing because you're saying optional quests, that's maybe like an event exclusive pigment. I've just sort of been slowly working through the event quests, but I didn't know there was a rainbow quest. I need that now. I need it in my life, man. I like that mindset about spiders. I always escort them outside if I find them. Yeah, I do my best to. I don't ever like, you know, using bug spray or anything. Where I can, like, unless they're a really bad spider, unless they're a nerp spider that does immediately pose a threat to myself, my housemates, or any of my pets, I'll escort them outside. The other ones, they go. They're dead. They're gone. The ones that are bad, the nerp spiders, have to be taken care of, but the other ones, yeah. I'll do my best to just remove them nicely. Especially huntsmans, because I really like huntsmans. They're like the pussycats, or the puppy dogs of the spider realm, and they're great. They look big, but, I mean, they are big. They look scary, but they're not, so I let those guys hang around. They're pest control, for the most part. They're spider bros. There are a lot of nerp spiders there. There are only really, in Victoria, especially in the state that I live in, there are only really 2 that you need to worry about. Redback spiders and whitetails. That's about it. We don't have the big nerp spiders, which are up north. The funnel webs, those guys are bad. You stay right away from those. But we don't have to worry about those here, thankfully. Oh, I need a cool drink, don't I? Yeah, these guys are going to be down the bottom part of this area. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're heading down there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Alright. I think there's a chill room up here. Rainbow pigment, I guess you'd need to finish almost all the optional quests. Is that what you need to do to get it? The summer outfits are so cute. Dude, they are. Is it both of you guys today or only Blaine and or Katie at the moment? Either way. Didn't mean to put that on. Yeah, they're really cute. I actually really like the diver set too. It's a super weird looking armor set, which is the summer festival exclusive set, I think. But I still really want to get it. I actually really like it. Wait, your spiders have tails, do they? No, they don't. Our spiders don't have tails. I mean, I tell tales about said spiders, but it'd be scary if they did have tails. Alright, where's our flash bug? This guy gets to, or needs to get back down onto the ground, please. Boop. That's not what I needed. I needed you to put the weapon away. Thank you. This is the boop that I needed. Boop. There we go. Much better. Oh, you said whitetail spider. Oh, gotcha. That's where the tail part came from. No, my style spiders are, they're not the worst spider, but they're not a spider you want to get bitten by. Tail spiders are called nerf spiders. I like the dive layered armor, mainly the headpiece. The headpiece is the one part that I wasn't a huge fan of, and I like the rest of it. Oh, I didn't drink a cool drink, did I? That's why my health is going down. Rookie mistake. There we go. Much better. Katie's in the room, getting ready for bed. Big interview in the morning. Just like a job interview, or like a learn more about you interview. Either way, good luck with the interview. Around here, black widows and brown recluse spiders are the worst. Yeah, I've heard that. Redbacks are in the same family, I'm pretty sure. And very much nerf spiders, in much the same way. You gotta catch your— oh wait, one of every monster, excluding obviously, yeah, the elders. And that's how you get the rainbow pigment. Go to rank 49, complete all optional quests, have your research for 15 monsters to 6 stars. Oh, okay. I don't know whether I'm gonna be even close to that then. I haven't really been researching a whole lot of monsters this time around. This is technically our second character in Monster Hunter World, and I started this so that I could learn the glaive properly. Oh, I forgot about the poison too. I took all that out of my inventory too, didn't I? Yeah, I 100% did. Alright, I'll just wait till that goes away. Yeah, so I sort of ran through a lot of the areas where I'd usually be researching monsters just to get like further into the game with this character. And because of that, our research for basically every single monster in this game is a lot lower than it probably should be at our point, or at this point. Okay, I'll take that. So yeah, that'll take me forever to get. Challenge accepted though, I'll get it. I will get it eventually. I believe wolf velociraptors have a chance against the Wait, velociraptors have a chance against alligators? I'm very confused now. Kind of tedious to get the rainbow pigment, but it's cool since it changes color every couple of seconds. Oh, that is cool. Does it just cycle through the colors? Like, is that how it works? Can you not? Can you please not? Thank you. Yeah, is that how it works? So I was kind of imagining just like a rainbow shimmer to like all of the armor, which would be cool too. Either way, both are cool. Let's just get away from this guy for a second. Just when my poison had fixed itself, why don't you do that? This guy is not being all that handy, all that helpful. It cycles every color. See, that is really cool. Alright, if we do cut out of this, I'm gonna go back to camp and remember to get that antidote. Need to get back down on the ground, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. I just have to remember to manage my health here too. And telling people that you wrestle a velociraptor. Where did me wrestling a velociraptor come from? I mean, that makes it sound like a badass, so I'll take it, but I have no idea where that came from. There's an extinct arachnid that has a tail known as the Chimera arachne? So it is basically a chimera. That's terrifying. That right there is terrifying. Rainbow pigment in Monster Hunter World is terrible. The colors are too dark. Older games always better. Well, I just like the idea that there is a rainbow pigment. And I only found this out today. We have been playing this game for a lazy like 300 and something hours. And this is the first I've ever heard of a rainbow pigment. I just love it, like, even this far into the game, I'm still learning new things. I'm still learning, like, some of the mechanics of the game in a sense too. And what's best to use in what situation. This game is just so incredibly deep as far as just everything you can learn with it. There is so much to learn. But miss, I'm off to bed. Best of luck with you and your hunts. Pleasure to meet another Australian. I met my girlfriend gaming from Australia. We've been living together for 3 years now. Nice, dude. Please get some rest, man. Have a good night. I'll catch you soon, man. Look after yourself. Allie's obsessed with this game. I am a little bit. I am. But that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing, right? I'm glad that I found a game that I can just like sort of sink so many hours into. Because all the games that I really end up liking are a lot of them are narrative-based games, and so they end relatively quickly. At least compared to this, they end pretty quickly. So it's nice to have a game that I can kind of continually play and continue to enjoy. Although in saying that too, I really want to go back to The Witcher at some point as well, and maybe go through that on Death March difficulty, which I think is the highest difficulty, and see how that treats me. But yeah, I love The Witcher. It's, yeah, probably, I said it earlier today, probably my favorite game of this generation so far. Alright, if I see any antidote mushrooms around here, the blue mushrooms, I'll pick them up, but I don't see any yet. Okay, he's gone up to the top part. We have barrel bombs that we can use against him as well, so we probably will. Gethin, how's it going, man? 2 windmills in a wind standing in a farm. One asks the other, what's your favorite type of music? I'm a big metal fan. Because they're windmills. That's terrible. That is absolutely horrible. It's horrible and I love it. Fad, how's it going, man? Seems good? Does seem good. The Witcher is a good game. Have you played it? You definitely should. Yeah, I think so too. It's been ages since I played The Witcher as well. I played it first when it first came out, so that was like... Man, that's gonna be like 4 or 5 years ago. I think it was 4 years ago. Where are my barrels? There they are. Yeah, I think that was like 4 years ago, dude. So it's been like the right amount of time for me to be able to play it again. I can only place the 2. And then I think I'm up for the challenge of a higher difficulty this time too. There's a lot of damage just then. Still can't get into The Witcher, I need to invest some time into it. We're still saying dad jokes, Chai again. No, I never stopped. Alright, so our Azure Rathalos is down. We just need to hunt these standard Rathalos now. I remember to carve this guy too, as long as he stops moving. There we go, that's better. I have 450 hours in The Witcher, still haven't found time to do the bloody DLCs. Dude, have you seriously not done the DLC yet? Oh, Capra. It's so good. Blood and Wine is honestly one of my favorite DLCs probably of all time too. It's basically the size of another game. Like, not another Witcher game, but the DLC itself has content for like easily another 30 hours on top of the main storyline, and I was not expecting that at all. It adds an entirely new area too, so you're exploring this landscape that is completely different to anything in the base game. And it also has one of my favorite Witcher characters in it now too. I love Regis. I'm not going to say anything about him, but I love him, and you will love him as well. I love him just so much, so much. He's such a good character, and he was a good addition, and he also sort of made up for not having Yorveth in The Witcher 3. I love Yorveth. Yorveth is still probably my favorite Witcher character, but Regis I think is a close second. Regis is pretty great. Regis Philbin? I don't know if Philbin is his surname, but Regis is his name. He's great. I love Regis. Haven't either. I've put about 350 hours on it as well. Dude, you need to play the DLC. It's so good. So there are 2 DLC packs. There's Blood and Wine, which is the bigger expansion, and then... Oh, what was the other one? I know the name. Has Olgierd in it. Oh, I forget the proper name of it. Either way, the first expansion, which is the Olgierd one, is a lot smaller, but it's amazing as well. It has an entirely new like storyline and quest line and new characters. The Blood and Wine just takes it to the next level. So you go to a completely new area, completely new characters, and the map of this new area is absolutely ridiculous as well. Hearts of Stone, yeah, thank you, that's the one. I need to try and get these flash pods going again, don't I? Flash pod, where are you hiding? There you are. And down the ground, please. Thank you. You don't like The Witcher. You don't like The Witcher. How could you not like The Witcher? No, but in all seriousness, man. Gaming is very subjective. I always say it, but a game that I like doesn't necessarily mean it's a game for everyone. But The Witcher, I adore. Wait, you paid $13 for it? You play the main game, it's still on my PS4. You paid $13 only for The Witcher? Dude, that is a steal. That is so good, man. Alright, as mesmerizing as your combos are, we need to get to them. Catch you next time, Blaine and Katie. Guys, have a fantastic night. I hope the interview goes well tomorrow, Katie. You're gonna absolutely kill it. I know it. And I hope you guys are having a fantastic time in Monster Hunter as well. I'll see you guys later. need to play the main game, so I need the PS4. I've even beaten the game on Deathmatch. I can't wait to do the DLCs. I just need to find the time. Yeah, it's the same with me and Deathmatch. I wanted to start the game again and do like New Game Plus, even before there was a New Game Plus option. So it was that soon after launch. I was like, okay, I'll just wait till New Game Plus is released, because I think at the time they were saying that it was going to come out, but it hadn't yet. And I said to myself, look, I'll play it then, and I still haven't played it. I'm missing a couple of achievements I really want to get as well. And also, I'm going the wrong way. It's kind of automatically assumed that the Rathlers will come down here, but he went the opposite way. For Witcher Plus DLC, it was the Game of the... Wait, $13 for the Game of the Year edition as well? Yeah, dude, that is an absolute steal, man. I think the DLC on its own was like $35 or something when it first came out. Oh, he's down here. Okay. Thought he'd gone up to Kashala's nest up there, but he hadn't. I think the first Witcher DLC is Hearts of Stone. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. That's the one. That's the Olgierd one. Olgierd's a great character as well. That storyline itself is fantastic. But yeah, Blood and Wine is where the DLC gets serious. And also where Regis is. I still really wish that Yorveth was part of The Witcher 3 though. So Yorveth is an elf that you can side with in the second Witcher game. And he starts off like just despising you, but then you grow on him and he grows on you. And he's the best character. If you can't tell, I sided with Yorveth. Because you can side with different factions as well. I just chose him. And he was going to be in The Witcher 3, and then at the very last minute, they didn't think that they could dedicate enough time to him to do his character justice, so they took the questline out. Still sad about that. Still sad. He is mentioned though, so at least there is that. It's not like he's just disappeared from like The Witcher completely. Couldn't pass up. Yeah, 90% off or something. Yeah, that is an amazing buy, dude. I love it when you pick up like fantastic games like that, super cheap on sale. It's always kind of great when that happens. I haven't been able to wait though, that's my problem. I usually just buy things on launch and then just have them sitting on my shelf for ages. When Hearts of Stone came out, I was like, okay, I need to play the whole game again, so I'm refreshed, and then I played the whole game again, and some other stuff came out, then Blood and Wine came out, and the cycle repeated itself. I mean, the intention was there, and that's like half the, it's like halfway there, it's like 50% of the way there. Gotta run, enjoy the rest of the stream, Ali in chat. Phantom, I'll see you later, man. Have a good one, dude. And Scar, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Okay, he's following after us, but... Flashbot? Yes, please. Gonna load up the flashbot again. Get that ready to go. There we go. Now, we have slightly higher chance of being able to successfully do this. Scar, that's a really cute emote, man. But yeah, one of these days again, I'll get around to playing The Witcher 3 again. I feel like I'm getting into a really bad habit though. I'm playing games that I've played through before multiple times and not like, not tackling my horrible pile of shame, which should probably be my priority. But I think I just have to come to accept the fact that that pile of shame is not going anywhere anytime soon. There you go, he's back down. I'm so glad he's not tempered. So he doesn't become immune to those flash bugs. Sing us out with an Ali Goodnight song, please. An Ali Goodnight song? No, that'll keep you guys awake because it'd be horrifying. I wouldn't do that to you. Ali Twitch sings is a long way away, my friend. Oh, now you're going up to... No, you're not. No, you're not going up to Shala's area. Never mind. Okay. Camp is just over there, but we're really close to taking out this Rathalos. The pile of shame will live on forever. I've already accepted it. Mine just gets worse and worse, man. It's been better this year, but for the most part, it's just... Oh, is he down the bottom? He is. He's in that crystal area. Yeah, I've come to accept the fact that even though it's not growing as quickly as it once was, it's still not amazing. And yeah, I probably will never get around to finishing all the games that I have, even though I really want to. Like, this is the thing, I don't buy games just for the sake of owning them or buying them. I buy them because I legitimately want to play them. it's just really difficult to accept the fact that I don't have enough time to play all of them. Just say you're a collector, but like, I collect the games that I would want to play though. It's not just like collecting for the sake of collecting. I will buy a game with the intention of playing it. And, you know, best laid plans and everything. It doesn't always work out. Doesn't always. Oh, I'll buy this. This is on sale. Oh yeah, this looks sick. Proceed to play each game for 30 minutes and forget about them. I don't know whether Xbox Game Pass has made it better or worse. Because I have Game Pass, which if you guys haven't seen it is basically like Netflix for games on Xbox. So there's a library of games that you can choose from, you can download, you can play for as long as you have a Game Pass subscription and for as long as they're on Game Pass. I have been like just browsing through those games and downloading and playing those games rather than playing through my back catalog as well, so I think that makes it like 10 times worse, so I'm not helping myself here. Game Pass has made it so much worse, yeah. So many games with one achievement unlocked, so it will be on my list forever. Yep, I feel that too. Don't worry, I feel that. I even started playing Hollow Knight from Game Pass the other day, although I've been meaning to play Hollow Knight for ages, so that wasn't too bad. But then I also started playing Dead Rising 4, which I was kind of like, I could take it or leave it kind of thing. Well, I downloaded that and started playing it, so now I'm committed and I have to finish it. And so that's just stopped me from playing like so many other games that I should have been prioritizing. But Game Pass is amazing. It is a blessing and a curse. Well, I'll wait till we get a Stadia. Ali's pile of shame won't even be visible anymore. I think it'd be better if my pile of shame wasn't visible. It surrounds me. I live amongst my pile of shame. It outnumbers me quite easily. Hollow Knight is a great game. It is. It's really fantastic so far. If you guys like Metroidvanias, it's exactly what Hollow Knight is. It's really fun so far. I can already see myself spending a whole lot of time playing it too, because I've already seen some of the potential upgrades you can get for your map, and I know already that I just want to farm money in that game so that I can get those upgrades and actually have a fully completed map and everything. Maleficent, thank you for the follow, you're welcome. I need to finish Inside. I think Inside is actually on Game Pass as well. When I was going through my PC yesterday, clearing it off, I was clearing an old PC out for my mom. I found an old, like, text chat that I had trolled one of my friends with, and all it is like, have you played Inside? And I'm like, yes, I exclusively play Inside on the couch. And he's just like, God damn it, Ali. I saved it for future viewing, and I'm so glad I did. And I think underneath that there's something like, I think you said, okay, have you played Limbo? And I'm like, yeah, I play Limbo, but I'm not very good at it. And I'm just like, I'm not that flexible. I'm the worst troll. Love to stay up, but my pug is... Oh, you have a pug as well? Is letting me know it's time to snuggle and go to bed. You cannot refuse the pug, dude. We have 2 pugs here. I've been looking after them today because one of them was stressed out after a vet visit yesterday, so I've been checking in on them. But yeah, what a pug wants, and when a pug wants it, the pug gets it exactly when it wants it. So yes, please get some rest, snuggle your adorable doggo, and have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. Those pugs are amazing. They're very cute, but they're very demanding. But yeah, if you guys haven't owned a pug before, or looked after a pug before, pugs have very little patience, and when they want food now. When they want pets now. When they want to go to sleep, they want it now. They're very stubborn. They're the best though, they're super cute. Ali troll, I mean, it was the best troll though. I still laugh over that. I still do. Even if it's only me laughing. I was so glad that I kept that screenshot.
Are you okay?
GG and good night. Oh, Nav, you heading out as well, man? If you are, have a good night too. I'll see you soon. But they're so sweet, they are. They are seriously the sweetest dogs, dude. These dogs are one of my housemates, and you should see them. Like, as soon as she is home, they will go up to her, they will greet her, they will circle around her, because pugs have like it's a breed specific thing apparently. Pugs like orbit. They just run around and round in circles anyway. And then they won't they won't let her do anything except just like sit and pet them. If she's watching TV, it's like they have to be on her lap or next to her watching TV. It's really cute. Pugs are adorable. Very stubborn, but super, super goofy and adorable. Sounds like my wife is a pug. What? You made me laugh a little and I'm disappointed in myself. Yeah, you probably should be disappointed. That was a terrible, terrible troll, if that's what you're talking about. Sounds like something you would do with the troll. Yeah, it is. It's definitely something that I would do and I did do and I don't regret it for a second. And I made my friend cringe, and so I achieved my goal. I also found another old text chat as well that I'd screenshotted. And I think it was actually Jai, my buddy Jai, who's in here all the time. Jai had posted a picture of Tracer from Overwatch that he had drawn. It was fantastic. It's a really, really great Tracer. And he just posted it without a comment. And I was like, oh my god, that looks amazing. Did you ... trace her? And again, it was just like, god damn it, Allie. Allie really needs a cringe emote. Yeah, I feel like we do. The channel needs a cringe emote. There's a lot of cringing that goes on here. Internet, how's it going, man? Welcome. They also like to run into the back of your legs too. Oh yeah, these pugs do too. The pugs we have here are pretty old. They're very, very elderly. So they can't really see all that well anymore. Their eyesight's going. And so every so often you'll just feel like a bop on the back of your leg. Like not a hard bop, just a bop on the back of your leg. And you look back and like one of the pugs is just standing there just like looking the most confused. They're super, super cute. Reset. Is it Reset? Reset. Thank you so much for that follow, dude. Welcome. Lurs rebrands dad jokes into alley jokes. Oh no, they're still very much dad jokes. I feel like I get this from my father. My dad still makes the same sort of jokes. I got here with a raid. Welcome, man. It's good to have you here. Shame that Moogle had to go just when we were getting to know each other. I guess that's how it goes. Hellos and goodbyes really are one and the same. Oh yeah, he gave me something before he left. Give this to the adventurer who helped me, he said. That's you? Hey. Thankfully, the instability in Eorzea's ether has gone now. Don't know how to say Eorzea properly, but I'm gonna go with Eorzea. I hope the little guy makes it back safely. Oh, that's right. Is Wolf still here? I don't know if Wolf is still here or whether he's crashed out for the night, but don't let Wolf see Bacon Behemoth as a Poogie item of clothing. He's not bacon, we don't eat our friends. We just don't do it. PS4, oh, we're currently playing on Xbox. I've got this on Xbox and PC, but I've only really been playing on Xbox so far. That bop in the back of your legs is a pug, not Allie being stealthy and attacking your knees with an axe. It is definitely a pug, and not me. My stealth is horrible. There are clips to prove that my stealth is horrible. You guys would see me coming like from a mile off. There is no hiding my stealthy techniques. What was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. Let's try out this dragon soul, because I've been wanting to do that. So he takes the place of our Pseudocath, unfortunately. Do I have to go into nurture insects, maybe? Change equipment, I thought. Maybe it is in nurture insects. Okay, let's head up to the workshop. I've only ever done this a couple times, so we'll change to the dragon soul to see what that's like. But if you saw during that Behemoth questline, there was someone doing cool flippy ninja moves, and they were leaving blue trails behind. That was the dragon soul kinsect, or the dragon soul instead of a kinsect. So we're gonna look like that, and hopefully look really badass now. Neglecting us PC players and breaking hopes and dreams, breaking hearts. How can I do it? How can I do it, Los? It's gonna change. I promise you. How are you tonight? Today? I don't know. It's like 6 o'clock. That's in between tonight or today. So you're right on both counts. Also, today's been really good, man. We finally took out the behemoth. We have a cool dragon soul kinsect now, which we're about to equip. What else have we done? We got some Kia weapons from the KT Siege, although none of them, very sadly, were glaives. We got a cool hunting horn, a doot hammer, so I have to learn hunting horn now to actually take advantage of that. But yeah, otherwise, really, really good day. Really good day so far. And we're getting close to Hunter rank 100. Still like a fair way off, but we're getting a lot closer. Dragon Soul, see that already looks really badass. Does a whole lot of blunt damage? Yeah, blast damage and blunt damage, okay. Can we actually upgrade this? We can! I didn't realize you could upgrade that, but okay. I'm down to do that. Speed 11, power 12, speed 14, power 15. Yeah, okay, let's do it. True Dragon Soul. Yeah, that's even better. Alright. And what's that compared to our Sudacath? Sudacath's speed is 15, so this is slightly slower, but the power is a lot higher than our Sudacath. Blast damage is the same. Our Sudacath does sever damage though, so I don't know whether that's realistically going to make that much of a difference, but that is a difference. Heal is not as great though, only level 1, whereas level 3 with Sudacath. Alright, can I change Kinsect? I'm gonna figure out how to do that. It's been a while. Ellie sings while being stealthy. It's kind of weird. I do actually sing while being stealthy. It's just all part of the stealth, man. It's all part of the stealth. Dragon Soul is the second best Kinsect in the game. Which one is the best Kinsect though? It's not the fastest, but it is the strongest. See, that's gonna be kind of cool to have a really buff Kinsect for a change. That'll be cool. Okay, so that's how I change it. Oh, that's elements. Oh, okay, so I can actually change that. Changes the power though. I think I'll just leave it as an element list for now. I guess I changed the Kinsect from my inventory. I forget how to do it, it's been so long. Oh man, I need to learn to monster hunter better. Go to change equipment. Oh, it isn't change equipment. Select your insect glaive. And select the Kinsect there. Okay, I must have just missed it before. Alright, cool, we can do that. Draken. Oh, we're getting closer. We don't have the Aetheryte Shard for the helm yet. But we can get that. We have plenty of Dragonbone relics. We don't have many Sheer Claws though, so what can we actually make? We can make one piece of armor if we need to. I want the chest armor to be like a full piece of chest armor, not just like a, you know, a massive gap in the middle there. The gauntlets are maybe tempting. They've got an attack boost attached to them. Hang on, let's have a look. Attack boost 1, attack plus 3. Oh, it's not great. Affinity plus 6, that's okay. That's not bad. Prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits, that's pretty good. Elemental damage increase for jumping attacks, also pretty good. Should we maybe craft the gauntlets first, maybe? Although I do like the coil as well. Coil isn't really too much, but what does that give us? Power Prolonger doesn't really help us that much. Critical Eye, they're kind of good. Draken Greaves, what about you as well? Attack boost 2, so plus 6. So the Greaves and the Gauntlets are probably the place to start. 2 of the set is good enough, okay. Main we'll be able to do. Behemoth Bone is the problem. I could do the coil. I could do the coil plus the Greaves. I guess that looks pretty badass actually. Because we can't make the gauntlets with the Greaves. Yeah, look, I'm just gonna do that. We can always get some more materials later. The music distracts you so she can strike. It does, see, it's strategic. Also, the Lorf or Thelof? Thelof? Thank you so much for the follow, man, welcome. Ali's stealth trying to be sneaky, drops grenade, turns and runs, hiding the wrong side of the box. Hey, that's just all part of the plan, man. All part of the plan. That was already thought out way beforehand. Even the shock that you see on my face when I accidentally drop that grenade is just all part of the plan. It's to lull my enemies into a false sense of security so that I can strike. And that's just how it works. That's just how it goes. Ladies have better looking armor, not just as realistic of course. Realism in Monster Hunter is a comparison that no one makes. I don't know, I like the male Draken armor better. I feel like, because the armor itself is super similar, if not exactly the same, except for the torso piece. And the torso piece is different around the neck and also around the stomach and sort of chest. That's different. But that's it, and I like the male armor better. The male chest armor is better. It's okay, we can mix and match here. We're sort of like a hodgepodge of armor sets anyway at the moment. Alright, so we can upgrade these two, I'm pretty sure. We should have enough in the way of Zenny to do that, and also upgrade spheres too, or armor spheres. If I can actually find where my armor is. There it is. Okay, 80 points to upgrade. Sure, we have 42 of these. Done. 11,500 Zenny. We have still over 1 million, so we're fine. And the coil as well. Wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And done. Now we just need to equip the dragon soul. We're all good to go. I do like the way the dragon set looks though. It is really, really quite badass. What about the Gayborg? Oh, I forgot about that. I should have checked it beforehand. You know what? I probably just used all the materials we needed for these. Guess we just have to do Behemoth again. I totally should have checked. Oh well. Gayborg, I think, is a different... Is it not a different, base weapon? Oh wait, it was just there. Hang on. That's... Wait, was that... Yes, it was right. Could have sworn... There it is. Behemoth Bone, yeah, so we could have crafted it, damn it. Sheer Claw we had to. It was just the Aetherite that we needed. That's alright. We'll get it next time we take out the Behemoth. We have some pretty fancy looking armor in the meantime. This is one of my favorite games in the PSP. ZX, dude, I need to go back and play the PSP version of this game because I started on Freedom Unite, had no idea how to play it, and decided that I needed to just give it some time, and I never went back to it. So I need to get around to that at some point. I need to pick up Monster Hunter on the PSP as well. Before that though, I really want to play Generations Ultimate on the Switch because that's probably the easiest for me to get my hands on, and I can get used to the way that other Monster Hunter games work because I'm only used to World, and World has a lot of quality of life improvements I've been told that just aren't in the other games, so I need to sort of ease myself into that a little bit. She sees it a lot. Wait, what do I see a lot? What do I see a lot? Or say a lot? They aren't either, but the genomes are closer to scorpions by a wide margin. Doesn't sound like how Allie would dynamite a horse at all. Yeah, I was guilty of that for a while. I feel bad for my teammates. In Red Dead Redemption Online, if you guys haven't heard the story, I used to kind of dynamite people's horses. It was funny at the time. I don't think my friends liked it. It would force them to find another horse, but yeah, their horses didn't stick around for long. They were very mysteriously exploded. I had nothing to do with it. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing at all. I did the same, but with Freedom 1, then came back with Freedom 2. I played Freedom Unite for hours. Oh, you did a lot of it solo. Nice. Yeah, it was just like the earlier Monster Hunter games didn't really do a great job at, Can I? Hang on, how do I... Where is the Kinsect? Because that's change equipment there. Getting very confused. It's somewhere here. I'll check maybe up here again. Yeah, the earlier Monster Hunter games basically did zero, or put zero effort into explaining the actual mechanics of the game. And they're just like, hey guys, here's a controller, here's a game, go nuts. Go to town. And I mean, that was good in a sense because it gave you a lot of freedom, but it also didn't tell new players really how to play the game very well at all. And that was me. I didn't know how to play the game. I was chasing after a monster for like, I want to say about half an hour, 45 minutes, close to an hour. I was chasing after the same monster from map to map to map. And because like in the earlier Monster Hunter games, between the map segments, there were loading screens. So it was like, I would go to a map segment, find the monster wasn't there anymore, and then I would have to load out to a different map segment. And that was just a limitation of the technology, obviously, because loading screens are really a much bigger thing, or they used to be a much bigger thing than they are now. And because of that, like, I was just going from, like, pretty environment to loading screen to pretty environment to loading screen. And I couldn't find the monster that I was trying to hunt down, and when I did, it just ran away from me, so I put it to the side, and was like, right, I'll come back to this. Then I didn't. Yeah, then I didn't. To change skin, change equipment, select weapon. Yeah. Select weapon. Next to insect glaive should be Kinsect, select. Ah, right, gotcha. Okay, I understand now. There it is. I get it now. It was a two-part thing. I was expecting it to be in a different menu, but it was in the same one. Oh, that Kinsect looks weird. The Dragon Soul is now a glowing blue. It is a glowing ring. It's a glowing blue ring around our arm instead of an actual bug. I got to G rank 2 with the longsword solo. It was the best. Oh, that'd be so much fun. I do really love the longsword. My other character has a bunch of longswords. We're using the Devil Joe longsword. I think it's the Calamity Reaver for the longest time. Such a badass sword, dude. But the longsword moveset is fantastic. I may have accidentally fallen asleep. Jerry, dude, what time is it, man? It's super late for you. How have you woken up? Like, did you fall asleep on a couch or like on your bed or what? Because it's, yeah, super late, man. You should get some rest. No respect, Jerry. Alders in all Monster Hunter World games prior threw you into the deep end and said, learn to swim. It's exactly what it was, yeah. Even Monster Hunter World, like, World is a lot better at explaining the mechanics, but it again doesn't do it in the most elegant of ways. Let's maybe take out the Odegaron for the Mega Man ticket as well. It's not particularly elegant. A lot of Monster Hunter World's tutorials are all in text. It's not really in practice. They don't explain things as you're doing it. They explain it in big chunks of tutorial text, and then they're like, okay, this is how you do it, put it into practice. So it's better, but it's still not amazing. It's still something you sort of have to go away and sort of figure out on your own, and it did take me a while when I was first playing this game to try and figure out exactly how I was supposed to be playing it. Also, I still really like this music. It's as elegant as it's gonna get, yeah. I mean, with a game with mechanics that are as complex and as in-depth as Monster Hunter mechanics are, I can understand that. Like, I don't think there's really ever going to be an easy way. Oh, I don't have a stereo jerky, do I? I don't. Oh well. I don't think there's ever going to be an easy way to try and explain exactly what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it. It's always going to be pretty difficult, yeah. But like I said, it was more so like, it was a learn as I play sort of thing. Oh, it looks so cool. It's really distracting, but it looks really cool. Oh, that is so cool. I feel like I'm shooting out fireworks the entire time. Imagine not having a move list. Did the other games not have move lists? Is that one of the quality of life improvements? I may have fallen asleep in my bed like 4 hours ago when you were at the Be Right Back. Oh, to see the doggo tooth. Yeah, that was a while ago. Bleed damage. Hello, old friend. Let me just do this for a second. Atlas is distracting him. Maddox, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Star, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. No move list. Dark Souls 1 is harder than Dark Souls 3. Hang on. Oh, it's in response to a different question. Okay, I get it. I don't know why. Dark Souls 1 seems more punishing to die than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so what Lo said, I would say that Dark Souls 1 is slightly more difficult than Dark Souls 3. Not necessarily because of the bosses, but because of the way that your character moves. To me, my character in Dark Souls 3... Well, I mean, you've got dodging in multiple directions, whereas when you're locked on in Dark Souls 1, I'm pretty sure you've got 4 directions to dodge and that's it. I think even in Dark Souls 3, the iframes might be slightly kinder. But yeah, I did find 3 easier. Slightly easier than 1. Plus, I think by the time we reached 3, the control was just sort of a lot smoother in general. So everything felt a lot more fluid than it does in 1. Not that 1 doesn't feel fluid, but it's just kind of the way I guess it is when you're learning what works and what doesn't in a video game. And I just died like 3 minutes ago. Oh, you're playing Dark Souls 1 at the moment, Shiro. Whereabouts are you up to? Because I love that game. I have a big soft spot for that game, and just FromSoft games in general. It's not even the movement for me. Dark Souls 3 is a lot more forgiving. I think for me, yeah, a lot of it does come down to the way that your character moves. It just feels more fluid to me. I don't know whether it actually is, like whether that's, you know, accurate or not, but yeah, to me the movement does seem a whole lot more fluid, and it seems like you're able to iframe your way through attacks a lot easier than you are in the first one. Iframes to me in Dark Souls 3, it's like I can basically dodge through a sword, whereas in Dark Souls 1 that sword will hit me at the end of the swing. I just want to choose Dark Souls 1. Oh, you want, okay. I was like TWT and that's a sad face, I get it now. But I can't, oh, you can't ignore the enemies. Some you can, but you have to sort of pick and choose a little bit. Some areas are more forgiving than others in that sense. Blighttown is definitely an area you can't choose your way through. I still hate Blighttown, I've been through there so many times. Blighttown never gets easier, it never gets better. Well, it does get easier actually, but it never gets better. Blighttown, please take out all the enemies as you see them, or else they will end up just poisoning everything. Poison is horrifying in Blighttown. What did I miss? Oh, Vanquish, welcome back, man. You're back for a bit. Not too much. Did you see us take out Behemoth? Because we took out the Behemoth, finally! Pedro, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome to. Hope you're having a good week, dude. I was still in the first area before the Taurus Demon. Ah, nice, okay, so Undeadburg, I think it is. I remember the first time I played Dark Souls 1 being stuck in Undeadburg for such a long time. Not because like I couldn't move forward, it's because I didn't want to lose my souls, so I was playing really, really cautiously. The way that I initially played Dark Souls before I sort of understood how you're supposed to play Dark Souls, is that I would try and make up complete levels in souls, so I would try and level up as much as possible and not waste my souls. And then of course getting towards the next boss, you get more souls, and so I would go back and try and, you know, kill more enemies to get the souls that I needed to level up again, and it was like an endless loop of that for a while. And then I finally sort of just did my best to get through the area, which I think went successfully. And then got to the Bridge Wyvern and everything went downhill. But I learned how to get past him eventually. I just lost 1,500 souls, that's like 2 levels for me. That's not too bad. It seems really bad at the beginning of the game, but by the end of it, trust me when I say you're not gonna worry about that sort of stuff. Yeah, you start to worry a whole lot less. After I stopped worrying sort of about the souls that I was carrying on me so much, and getting the souls that I needed to level up, it became a whole lot faster and a whole lot easier. I remember when I used to be able to level with 60,000 souls in Dark Souls 3. Hell yeah, I remember days like that too. Although I think my character in DS3 is only up to like 80,000 to level. I don't think it's that bad. It has been a while since I've switched it on there. Can't believe I missed the Behemoth kill. I guess I have to watch the VOD. Yeah, dude. I don't know whether it's clipped or not, but I'll see if I can clip it a bit later if I can find it. I left as you... Oh, defeated the Leshen! Right, yeah, okay, so you had missed a bit. So we got pretty close in one Behemoth hunt. We got, yeah, to the 3rd phase. We didn't get a transition into the 4th though. And then we faced the Behemoth the 2nd time with just matchmaking. And Dragon Soul's brutal. Yeah, we faced the Behemoth the 2nd time with just like a matchmaking group. And yeah, it went pretty well. We all got the final comment, it was good. Don't worry, she needs to beat more behemoths for materials anyway. We do, yeah. So there are going to be more behemoth hunts in our very close future. Hopefully they go as successfully. But I still need the true Gaybolg and the Gaybolg, so... yeah, gotta do that first. Are you trying to eat? Stop trying to eat. Get that out of your mouth. Get it out. Spit it out. Spit it out, thank you. Get that hunk of meat out of here. Watching Ellie jump around the baby Erdo. The baby Erdo is so cute, man. I really love the event quests that change the size of the monsters. So like you've got the gold crowns and the miniature crowns. I love those because it is very cute seeing tiny Rathalos, or a giant Dodogama, or giant Kuliyaku, or like, have you guys seen, I guess if you've seen Monster Hunter you probably would have, but there's an arena quest like this one where you're facing 3 great Jagras. And there's a giant one, a normal sized one, and then there is this tiny, tiny Jagras that's like the size of the Pelican. It is the cutest thing, and I always feel like a monster when I take him down. Is that the Behemoth Kinsect? It is, yeah. So we just equipped him before. He's all upgraded as well, so pretty decent power. Not quite as fast as our Pseudocath before, but he seems pretty cool. Plus he shoots up fireworks, which is, you know, not a bad thing. Tiny Great Jagras, your knife is larger than the tiny one, dude, it is. It's hilarious when you mount it. I think there's a clip of when we faced him the first time with our longsword. It didn't even look like we had mounted him, it was the most awkward looking thing in the world, but yeah, you sort of like, you mount him and your hunter is bigger than the Jagras. And so you've got this giant hunter trying to like grip onto this tiny, tiny lizard. It's kind of great. Oh, I was gonna try and get. Actually, is this a blast damage? I think we do get blast clouds from this the Dragon Soul. We only found the fight between, done the fight between, in with Behemoth twice. Lost both times. Yeah, dude, it's super, super tough. The Behemoth hunt is just ridiculously tough, and you've really got to have like a group of people whose weapons complement each other to do it well. So like the last successful hunt that we did, we had someone dropping bombs on the, like, I think it's from one of the light bowgun or heavy bowguns. Either way, the attack that drops like the tiny bombs on the Behemoth, we had that. We had someone buffing our characters too from a distance, so that whenever we were low on health, we would basically get a health boost, which was great. And then we had a couple people doing some flippy ninja stuff with glaives. Yeah, just a pretty decent team. Those guys are much better players than I am though. They knew exactly what they were doing. I need sleep. Peace out, Ali in chat. LT, have a good one, man. I'll see you soon. Tiny Great Chagras. I've only done the fight between Behemoth twice. Eddie, what's going on, man? How's your morning? It's like, what, about 9, 10 o'clock for you at the moment? Hope you're having a good Wednesday morning, my friend. Up to anything exciting today? I still can't get over this music, it's really good. Okay, I've got all of our buffs back. We should probably heal in a sec too, if I was smart. We can totally survive this. We've got bleed damage going at the moment, but I don't want to dismount from this guy yet. Yeah, we can make this, right? Right? We can make this. Don't shake yourself yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. We need the slash flurry move too. Oh, I feel like I should jump off and fix our health, because it does look pretty terrible. Alright. There we go. I even knocked him over from that too, but I really need to heal. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. I'm wasting this too, damn it. We need to sharpen our weapon too. Mountain Blade, I know. We broke something then. Have we broken his tail, or is that the tiny Otogaron's tail down there? That must be his. Yeah, tail's off. At least I think that's a tail break. I'm gonna try and get my distance for a second if I can. If he wants to go and just do his thing. Gonna whetstone this. Yeah, that is his tail. It's too big to be the other Otos. There you go, that's still alright. I really don't want that other tail to disappear though. I want to try and get the tail up if we can. About 10:30, I always wake up... Oh wait, you're awake till 4:30 again? Really? Wait, you didn't even get that many hours sleep then. Oh, I'm one of those people who needs like a solid... Oh gosh, probably like 8 hours sleep to feel rested the next day. If I get any less than that, I regret my decisions. I regret my life choices very, very quickly. Yeah, I need a whole lot of sleep and I would not be doing well on like... What, 6 hours sleep? I'd be struggling. Ali using Atlas as bait. No, he was volunteering himself. That wasn't me, that was him. That was his decision. Just merely a flesh wound. No, it's not, your arm's off. I mean, that was his tail, not his arm, but yeah, just a flesh wound. He's fine. He's fine. The second we lost because of his, Death Cataclysm, you mean the Ecliptic Meteor? The guy we had leading me had me mounting Behemoth to keep from attacking and kept using stamina items to keep your stamina up. Intense, was it you on Monday who was talking about the strategy of doing that? Because someone on Monday was talking about keeping whoever was mounted stamina up so that they could continue being mounted and distract the Behemoth while other people do all the damage from the ground, basically. But I've never seen that done before, but it seems great. Avi is playing Dark Souls 1 and is losing her mind over how clunky it is compared to Bloodborne and Sekiro. When compared to those games, yeah, it does feel a lot clunkier. Like I was saying just before, like I feel like Earlier Dark Souls just isn't as fluid as even something like Dark Souls 3, and it's most probably because it was an earlier game of this. They were still sort of perfecting their control scheme, still trying to figure out exactly what worked and what didn't, so it makes sense. But yeah, going back to Dark Souls 1, even now you can kind of feel the difference between, yeah, 3 and 1. At least I do. That's kind of a cool picture too. I've had a bunch of cool pictures today. Although, we still haven't gotten any better images than that Kuliaku one we had a little while ago. It was like a feather in the foreground and a Kuliaku like coming towards the screen. It was perfectly timed. It's 3 AM, dude, that's super early. You should get some rest, man. It's super, super early. It's 3 AM. I just want to skip Dark Souls 1 and get to 3 and complete my build, but I will miss excellent boss fights. 1 is amazing. 1 is seriously good. It is a lot, like Jerry said, it's a bit clunkier. The movement isn't quite as fluid, but it's a fantastic game. It does have some fantastic boss fights in it too that would be a shame to miss out on. I always go between 1 and 3 being my favorite Souls game, as far as like, I guess I can't really say that because I haven't probably played 2. Okay, if we're talking about like Sekiro, Bloodborne, Souls, it's really hard now. It used to be between like Dark Souls 1 and 3, but now that I've played Sekiro, I really like Sekiro. I just know that there's not as much replay value in Sekiro, which kind of sucks. Whereas like you can go through Dark Souls and Bloodborne pretty much as many times as you want with slightly different builds. With Sekiro, because there aren't different weapons, you can't really upgrade your character any differently. It's all sequential. Yeah, there's not quite as much replay value, but it is a fantastic game too. You did get some rest, I know, but it's only like a couple hours of rest, not that much. Wasn't me, I was, oh, you weren't here on Monday. Yeah, because someone else was mentioning that on Monday. So it's quite a coincidence, my friend. Quite a coincidence. Alright, let's pop up here. Fertilize, maybe.
You all good?
Collect harvest. Yeah, why not? Let's get that. And fertilize with... Let's go soft soil again. That seems to be working out alright for us. Oh, you 100% of Bloodborne recently. That includes all the Chalice dungeons as well, doesn't it? We were going to do all those in stream, but I think I got distracted by Sekiro. It was like one day or the last day I could do the Chalice dungeons before Sekiro came out, the internet wasn't working. I remember that very specifically because I was really excited to do the Chalices, and then we started the stream and it was like 1 frame a second. It was pretty bad. Yeah, and I still haven't gone back to them yet, so I need to do that. But see, that's like a bunch of bosses that I haven't even faced in Bloodborne yet. I'd probably need to go back and like de-rust in Bloodborne before I attempted those chalices though, because I am so used to the control scheme of Sekiro now, and like the way that that works and the way that you sort of block in Sekiro, or you parry and block in Sekiro rather than how you dodge through things in say Bloodborne or pistol parries. So I need to untrain myself from my Bloodborne, my Sekiro ways and try and retrain myself to Bloodborne. One of the few things you could play with me, but I'm sure it will never happen. Don't say that. Don't say never. Never say never. I had someone at work try to return Sekiro because it was too hard and didn't have an easy mode. Thankfully, I didn't have anyone do that at my work. Everyone who actually like came back and spoke about Sekiro or even like traded it in afterwards had finished the game, so I didn't have anyone like coming back saying it was too hard and returning it for that reason. And I'm glad because it is such a really, really good game. I still find like the fact that that was brought up so much just after the game came out really interesting, because that was never brought up, like that sort of conversation was never brought up after Dark Souls was released, after Bloodborne was released. It was only after Sekiro, and it never really changed like much of the FromSoft formula in terms of the challenge and the difficulty, and yet that was the game that everyone was like, nah guys, we need an easy mode. And I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about it, personally, because I understand like just wanting to be able to like go through a game without having to worry too much, but I also feel like that's sort of a big draw of the FromSoft games. You get them because of the challenge, and I think if it was too easy to kind of take away from the reward that you get from beating those games. Yeah, I'm sort of like, I'm in two minds about it. It's really difficult. with the summer event, is it possible to get the tickets for the Wyvern Ignition? I think so. Hang on, let me check the Wyvern Ignition quest line. Hang on. Because I'm pretty sure all but like 1 or 2 event quests are back. Wyvern Ignition! Where are you, Wyvern Ignition? Okay, Rathless Alpha. Where do we get it from? I have to look up the... I'm learning a lot about the Wyvern Ignition, but not the quest. Alright, let's try that again. Wyvern Ignition quest. Done. Okay, well, I'll see then? Hey, wait, we will see then. I read that wrong. We will see. Yes, we definitely will see. I got it before when I first started. I sold it before I knew... Oh, how good it was, dude. I don't sell anything in Monster Hunter. I kind of hoard everything that I get in Monster Hunter because of that very reason. So I know that I can earn like a ton of like extra zenny by selling things, but I just get attached to the weapons I have, and I always want to keep them just in case. Just in case. Oh, it's every hunter's dream? I just like that as well. Complete the event, every hunter's dream. Alright, let's go have a look. We'll see if it is actually up. But yeah, I think all bar, I think, Moss Winen and Dynan is back. I think that was the one exception, was that didn't come back, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's exclusive to like a season rather than just event quests in general. Another thing I miss about playing Monster Hunter World on PC was that I don't have my alloy layer armor anymore. Which is the alloy layer armor? I don't think I've seen it. I used to play it on PS4. Yeah, I don't know the alloy set at all. Alright, we don't need to join a quest, we need to post a quest. Every hunter's dream, yeah it is. It is up. So it's a Palumu and a Rathalos. In fact, we could probably do that now. Is it? Hang on. Is it actually that? That's not even a high rank quest. It's 5-star. It is. It is. Every hunter's dream. Alright, cool. If you say so. Let's do this one. Sure, why not? Oh, the Horizon Zero Dawn armor. Gotcha. I really wish... I know it's a PlayStation exclusive, but I really, really wish that we could get that on Xbox as well, because it'd be cool to have a watcher as a Pelico, like a Pelico watcher. How adorable would that be? But no such luck, unfortunately. No watcher Pelico for me. Is that the only, like, platform exclusive armor? Because I can't think of another set. I thought for a while that there was Nier Automata armor because one of my buddies played as 2B, which is like a character from Nier Automata. But then I quickly found out that it was a mod that he was using and not actually official armor. So it might actually only be that's platform exclusive. You're an Xbox? Yeah. Xbox One. Yeah, and I like the Xbox. I like playing on Xbox, it's pretty good. Street Fighter, maybe? Oh, maybe. Although no, I don't think it is. I think you can get the Ryu and Sakura armor on Xbox as well? Maybe? Street Fighter's not platform specific anymore, so I'd be surprised if it was limited to just PlayStation. Attack Up should be alright here as well. Food always looks so good. Oh no, Ali said it was easy. The jinx has been set. Yes, it has. Just you watch. I'm gonna ruin this quest. I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna cut out of it. It's gonna be embarrassing. It's a Palumo and a Rathalos. What could go wrong? Except for the fact that I forgot an antidote. That's the only thing that could go wrong. And I don't think I can access my stash here, can I? Or can I? Hang on. Let's check the item box. I cannot. Okay, never mind. I forgot an antidote and I also forgot Demon Drug and Armor Skin. But, well, we're just gonna roll with it. We're just gonna make this work. Okay, Palumu. Show me your worst. Actually, you know what? Please don't. Please don't show me your worst. Such BS. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. You have tempted the game's wrath. Oh, I don't even have to tempt the game's wrath for it to exact its revenge on me. It just sort of does it as a, like, matter of course. Alright. It's gonna go terribly. I can see already. Is it a normal sized Rathalos or are you a large Rathalos? I'm just used to normal I'm just a miniature-sized Rathalos, so this guy just seems like a giant in comparison. I think he's normal. Halima was asleep, but not anymore. There was an answer in the supply box. Oh, there probably was, wasn't there? Oh well, wasn't even looking for that. Well, this is how we hunt now. So efficiently, so well. But I'm really hoping this will go well, considering that these guys are only low rank, they are not high rank, so I'm gonna just hope for the best here. Quite well, though I haven't played much Monster Hunter World during the events, as you would have liked. Yeah, dude, I realized earlier this week I forgot to get the rest of the tickets that I needed for the spring armor set, so I missed out on that. So I'm gonna try my best and get the tickets for the summer set at least, so that we can get the diver armor. Or at least parts of it, because it does look really sweet. I like the wetsuit looking part. Not so much the mask I could like pass on, but the wetsuit does look really cool. It might sound elitist, but since you have a FreeSync monitor, I don't even consider playing on my Xbox anymore. Oh, since you have the FreeSync monitor, you don't even consider playing on the Xbox anymore? Oh, really? I guess because, like, if you've got, yeah, FreeSync or even G-Sync, because my monitor's G-Sync, the variable refresh rate does kind of give you a reason to, yeah, play on PC over console. But even I haven't been doing that, and I'm pretty sure Monster Hunter on PC supports G-Sync too. I don't know whether I'd be able to run it at 1440p because these monitors go up to that, but I'd give it a try. We're playing a higher resolution and with G-Sync enabled. You can still get the spring layered. I think I got the layered armor, I didn't get the single pieces though, so I did it backwards compared to what I should have done. I'm basically in the same situation. Fingers crossed for both of us, yeah. I just really want to get the set before the event finishes. Even if I don't, like, it's not the last time they'll be able to, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but while the events are back, I always want to try and get the armor that I can. I'll just try and take this guy down without the full 3 buffs. But no, Eddie, I don't think that's elitist at all. Not even a little bit. It's just like taking advantage of the tech that you have, so not even slightly elitist. Okay, tail is up. Come on, Rathalos. Come on, your tail's gone. Let me take the rest of you down now too. Okay, a couple rolls there, just for good measure. He was trying to poison us. That wasn't very nice at all. There we go, that's better. Mounted, and if I can stay on his back, oh, I was gonna say, if I can stay on his back for a while, I might be able to get him, or knock him out of the air. Did they even need a little while? It almost happened automatically. Most FreeSync monitors support G-Sync. I have an NVIDIA card and it works fine. Did they really? I thought it was either FreeSync or G-Sync, but they weren't sort of interchangeable. Cause yeah, mine's G-Sync. And I want to get a G-Sync because I had, yeah, an NVIDIA card rather than AMD. And AMD is FreeSync, isn't it? Main objective complete. I don't know how many times we'll need to do this quest to get the... I don't think it's materials, I think it's tickets or something that we need for the Wife Ignition, but I'm pretty sure we need a couple of whatever we get as a reward from this in order to craft that Wife Ignition. That's gonna give me a reason to try out the Greatsword again too, and try and learn it properly. I need the Master Craftsman blueprints so I can get it again. Oh, is it just blueprints that you get from this? You don't need specific materials? Yeah, in Tensile. You should be able to get them. The quest is back up. I imagine the day it happens will be like the Wizard of Oz going from black and white, world of no respect, into the nice color of respected and fun gaming. Until then, I'll be waiting in the black and white. Aw, not black and white. Although, I do like black and white films. I was actually watching a VFX video on YouTube. This is completely, well, sort of related, but very loosely related. I was watching a VFX video on YouTube the other day, and they were talking about like great visual effects and what works and what doesn't. And they were talking specifically about The Mist, the film The Mist, which, by the way, is a great film and also incredibly messed up. The end of the film, just so hard to deal with. Anyway, don't spoil it if you guys know what happens, don't spoil it. And apparently, the black and white version they're saying is the way to watch the film, so you don't watch the color version. Because the effects themselves are pretty subpar, they're not lit correctly, the textures on like some of the effects are pretty subpar. But they said supposedly the black and white version is the way to watch it, and that makes everything blend so much better. And, oh, there we go, Master Craftsman's Blueprint. Got 2 of them too. I think we usually only get 1. And so now I have to go back and watch The Mist in black and white to see what it's like. I didn't mind the color version, but, you know, I gotta try it out if they say I should. Ryujin? Is it Ryujin? Ryujin Slayer. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Class is about to start, so I'll see you later, all. Vanquished, I'll see you later, man. Have fun at in class, dude. I'll see you soon. And bro, how's it going, man? How's your either Tuesday or Wednesday? Probably Wednesday by this point. How's your Wednesday going so far, man? Somewhere in these games, there's a group of monsters in the support group that have all lost tails due to Allie. That's accurate. It's very accurate. I feel a little bit bad about it, at least. Just a bit. Just a tad. It's like this bad about it. Yeah, I feel slightly bad about the lack of tails around here, but I feel like it's my duty to make sure the tails are severed, at least for now. My FreeSync with NVIDIA card, I'm getting a small shadowing effect. Okay, so it's not like as accurate as it could be. Wait, I walked away. Did you do it? No Games Wrath for... Yeah, No Games Wrath for me! Yeah, Ben, we got it. We got it. I'd be surprised if we didn't, because it was only a low rank quest, so it wasn't, we should be able to do low rank quests by now. It wasn't particularly difficult. I'm gonna head over here to see how many of those tickets we need, but I'm sure it's probably gonna be about like 4 or 5 of them. Forge equipment, I'm pretty sure as well it will just come up as a base greatsword. Buster sword is not the one. Black Steel Wife and Jawblade. My munition. Oh, we only needed the 2. Okay, so we have what we needed for that. Should we craft that? We should probably craft it, shouldn't we? But yeah, the Wife Ignition. Oh, that looks cool too. The Emperor Sword. That is the weapon that we needed. I'll take it. I bet Samurai Pizza Cats has top-notch visual effects. Samurai Pizza Cats does have top-notch visual effects. You shouldn't expect any less from Samurai Pizza Cats, because it's a great show. I need to watch more of it. Aw, press A on the controller I wish to use. I wish to use this controller. Didn't even say that my battery was low. I'm gonna go down to the training area and see how this works. It looks so ridiculous. You guys were asking for a cloud-sized sword on Monday. Well, here is your cloud-sized sword. So now we look exactly like Cloud with our giant Buster Sword, which is rocket-powered. It'd fit right in. Hey Chelsky, how's it going? Look how big that sword is, yeah. We must be pretty strong to be able to carry that and also unsheath it when we need to. Welcome, Meowster. Go to the training area. I'll try this out, just see how it works. You can, yeah, we can upgrade it, yeah. I know. Do we need more master blueprints in order to upgrade it as well? Because I'll need to get those if that's the case.
The great sword is a powerful close-range weapon. Though attacks leave you wide open, the payoff is well worth
Okay,
it.
so wide slash, rising slash. It's ridiculous. It's like you can see the size of the sword. Sheath is right bumper or left stick, wide slash, charge slash, tackle, rising slash. It's so slow in comparison. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, because I tried this out in a quest just to see how it would go. And I had such a hard time going from a longsword, which is a really, really fast-moving weapon, to this, which is just so slow in comparison. Rising slash. You can sort of link these moves together pretty well though, which is nice. So I can go from that to a quick, yeah, side blow there too. Okay, so charge up here. There's our Wife Ignition shot there. And then use like 4 moves with the greatsword. It's so much slower, man. I'd need to get used to this. I can see that the potential for damage is obviously there, but I feel like I'm gonna get in the way of monsters more so than damage them. I feel like they're gonna be doing the damaging, not so much me. Surprise your character doesn't go flying when the sword comes down. It does feel like they should, right? She does stagger, like if you saw when we did the rising slash, I think it was. Oh, it wasn't that one, it was this one. That, like, she staggers backwards because of how heavy the sword is. At least that's kind of realistic in a way. Alright, change equipment here. I want to see if I still remember how to use the longsword as well. Because we have some Kia longswords there. We have the water longsword. That's actually going to be handy against Lunasta, I think. It's so great. See, this to me is so much faster and easy to deal with. Ah, that spirit meter to me looks so different now. I still kind of remember how to do this. Okay. I'm so rusty at this, it's not even funny, I'm so rusty. I used to know what I was doing exactly here. Yeah. And not anymore. I have unlearnt this weapon. At least I still remember how to do that. You can launch your friends with the rising slash. Oh wait, you can actually do that with the greatsword? I didn't know that. Wouldn't that get in the way of my buddies though? Okay, so foresight slash is the... Foresight slash I needed to remember how to use. So this is what I never used. I didn't use the foresight slash that much. That's great for like attacking into foresight slash to dodge and then going back for a counter. That's great for that. The spirit thrust is what we use once our spirit meter is built up. And the fade slash. Fade is just a jump to the side. Yeah. So fade slash and foresight slash I basically never used and I should have. It's like that is the perfect move for counters and yeah, I just completely ignored it. Okay. Fade slash requires spirit gauge. Hang on, let's get that spirit gauge up for a second. This is like me trying to de-rust myself a little bit. You basically want to hit the stealth because... Oh, the sheath because your movement is so slow. When the monster is down is when you can do... Oh, the big damage, gotcha. That's a very specific... That's a very specific situation though. I have to try and knock the monster down as often as possible then. I love the wide ignition sword. The damage is so high. The damage would be great, man, but just like everything else involved in using it, it just seems so slow in comparison. Alright, I wanted to try one more as well, so I need to manage items. Change equipment. We got a really decent hunting horn, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Is that it? A stream gold flute. Is that good? Doesn't really look much like a flute, but I'm gonna try this out. It does look really sweet. It looks kind of like it has Legiana parts on it. Okay. Combo in place.
The hunting horn is a close-range support weapon to play status-buffing melodies.
What? Oh, okay. This is totally like Ocarina of Time. I'm looking at the top. Self-improvement. Self-improvement. Movement speed up. Movement speed up. I literally do have to learn songs for this. Hang on. Okay, how do I do this? Movement speed up. Oh, this seems so complex. Alright, so. No, it's Y, B, Y, and B. Okay. That's so hard to do. Man, I have the most respect for anyone who can use a hunting horn well, because this is terrible right now. Wind pressure negated, so you can go B, B, and then that. I'm really hoping that the songs stay at the top there. A new weapon? Fox, I'm trying to see if I can like learn how to use the hunting horn. This thing is just ridiculously different to what I thought it'd be like. It's like I actually have to play songs. It's great, but it's also kind of terrifying. I like the look of it though, it's a cool looking weapon. Play me a song for your hunting horn, man. Piano Man medley. The best I can do for you is maybe some health recovery, so if I do one of these. There we go. That should be, maybe health recovery? I keep saying self-improvement. Self-improvement. I keep saying self-improvement. I don't feel like I'm improving much here. You're gonna have so much fun. Oh, Lancer, it's gonna be so difficult for me to learn how to play this. Oh wait, hang on. This is how I play? Hang on. How did I do that? How did I do that? Do I go... Hang on. Y? Okay, if I do that, do I then press... Oh, I get it! I get it! Okay, so I was just attacking before. So these are just basic combos right here. And if I want to actually use, like, the combos that I have to actually play them like this. Well, actually, when I put in a combo. Okay, I kind of get that now, but yeah, I have the utmost respect for people who can use the hunting horn properly. Also, hang on, 1 second. Zini, how's it going? Or Zini, how's it going? It's good to have you here. Maybe try to jump? Wait, can you jump with the hunting horn? I can roll with the hunting horn. I don't think I can jump, really. Not so much. Hang on, can I jump? That is negative. I cannot vault with this thing. That looks amazing, but also horribly complicated. Played for the first time this past Monday. It was god-awful, but nearly a year since I last played. I always get that way, like, even if I haven't played for, oh man, like, even a month, man, I feel like I'm horribly out of practice and I need to de-rust. So that's why I've been playing it so often instead of leading up to Iceborne coming out, is so I'm going to be, like, fully prepared for it. Styx Kane is back, and also we need our True Dragon Soul too. Yeah, he's back in there as well. That's why I've been playing it so much, is because I don't want to sort of do the de-rust and then, like, get rusty again before Iceborne comes out. I'm replaying the game too. Yeah, I feel like you need to. I always just feel incredibly rusty after I haven't played this for such a short amount of time, because everything in the game, like, all the mechanics are so complex, and there's so much for you to do in this game as well that you have to, like, remember to stock your inventory, you have to remember to buff yourself before you go out on a hunt, you have to remember to eat, you have to sharpen your weapon, oh gosh, just like a bunch of different things which you take, like, you don't even really think about doing it once you've been playing the game for a while, but when you've been sort of out of practice for a bit, me personally, I forget to do half that stuff, and I'm like, how do I do this again? What are my combos? How do I send my Kinsect out? Like, what am I doing? How do I play this game? That's basically what it ends up being for me. Chat won't let me use my main? How do you mean your main? What was your main? I forgot that I used the bow and forgot what to do. Dude, I haven't used, like, our previous character was a longsword main, and so I basically just played longsword all the time. Going back to the longsword there, even for, like, a couple minutes, shows me just how rusty I am with the longsword now since we've been using the glaive. And I want to sort of get used to using it again, but man, it's going to be such a huge de-rust. Big B, how's it going, man? If you spam the right trigger, it's the same as my Xbox controller on PC. At the end of that last song, you can encore them and play them a second time. Oh, for stronger buffs, gotcha. Okay, so you just continually spam it so you can play it through twice and double the buff? Or is it stronger, or is it like a longer time as well? Home improvement, Tim Allen Doom starts reliving and brain, no. Blue, did you see that in the Discord as well? I may have posted the Tim Allen Home Improvement Doom that I was talking about a couple of streams ago on Discord. It is a nightmare, but the best possible nightmare. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's the original Doom, and whoever has created this abomination has changed all the audio files to the Tim Allen, like, from, like, Home Improvement, and every single texture in the game to Tim Allen's face. That's the game. So all it is just, it's horrifying. Like, the song that's playing in the background is just a continual, like, just in, like, the theme of Doom. And, like, every single fire, every single shot that this person is, like, aiming at demons, yep, that's the same noise. And then the demon's noises, yep, same deal. Same deal. It is horrifying. His grunt is life-giving. I don't know about that. Maybe for a little while, but I think this takes it past the point of being okay. I'd really like to play this, but so much text, so much information, I know. It's a really steep learning curve to start off with. I always want to put like a forewarning there, like if you're going to get into Monster Hunter and you haven't played it before, there is a lot of reading and a lot of text to start off with. But thankfully, it doesn't last forever and it is worth it. It is really, really worth it. There's also a bunch of really fantastic weapons tutorial videos on YouTube now, so if you look up those, you can see how each of the weapons works, the mechanics of them, what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing. That's a much better explanation, to me at least, than what the game gives you, so they really help. But yeah, to start off with, it's a very steep learning curve, but one that I think is worth it. Vince Dwyer, how's it going, man? How's your week been? Happy Wednesday, friend. Also, his grunt is life-giving. That home improvement doom is amazing. It's amazing but terrifying. I have 1700 hours in this game and I've never used the insect glaive or the switch axe. I should try them. The insect glaive is fantastic. I really like it. I use it a lot more efficiently than I did the longsword because I wasn't really using the fade slash or the foresight slash, and I should have been. But yeah, the glaive is fantastic. I really like it. Dual blades are fun but frustrating because you need to sharpen them so often. Oh, do they blunt really quickly? Is there anything like, we have an ability on this glaive that keeps it sharper for longer. Hang on, it's not in manage items, it's in change equipment. Is there anything like razor sharp for dual blades? Because I've never tried dual blades myself, so I'm not sure if that exists on dual blades. But razor sharp with this glaive is a godsend, dude. It means we don't have to sharpen it basically ever. Like between phases, like we only have to sharpen it once, and we don't ever really need to sharpen it within like a phase of a hunt. So we'll usually like have it at white sharpness to begin with, and then by the time the monster changes areas and we need to sharpen again, it's only down to like, you know, blue or green sharpness. It's great. Dragon armor set bonus. Oh, that gives you razor sharp as well? Oh, B, so, sorry dude, I don't have a commands list set up. I don't really have any fancy commands though in general. Yeah, not many commands at all. We do have a dance command though, so if you type in dance with an exclamation mark, there are dance emotes that come up. Yeah, sorry man, I haven't added a commands list. Dual blades are fine with 100% affinity and Master's Touch. Is Master's Touch something... There's the dance. Thank you, Lancer. Is Master's Touch something that increases the sharpness or decreases the dulling of the blades as well? Also, Ferdinand, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. You're drinking a bottle of dihydrogen monoxide, I mean water. The scary name for water, which I think I'll do the same for. We need a no respect command. Technologist currently, but soon will be changing. I test blood for health preventative purposes. Oh, that's cool. Like heart attacks, strokes, diabetes. That sounds really fascinating, man. Yeah. That sounds fascinating. I always thought that like getting into something sciencey would be really, really fun, and because it'd be different every day. But I never went down that career path. I was close to deciding on something like that when I was in high school, but I didn't actually end up doing that. I went down the film side of things rather than sciencey. It's been shortened. Hang on, something's been shortened? Is the cooldown for dance still too long? I haven't changed it, but it must just be like a minute or something. I'm not entirely sure. My old name was Raider, but I changed it. Oh, last month, gotcha. Nice, a name change. Those dogs are really cute. Master's Touch makes it so that you don't lose sharpness when hitting a weak point. Oh, right, okay, yeah, we were looking at that before, actually. I don't know whether that's part of the greaves that we have, or the coil, because we have parts of the Draken armor set at the moment. But I did see that actually, now that you mention it, for one of the pieces. Master's Touch is where you don't lose sharpness. I normally lurk. I'm the same in a lot of streams. I lurk quite a bit. I like lurking though, because it's like, I can watch a stream, but at the same time I can also be doing other things too. So if I am doing sort of like any sort of reorganizing around the house, or if I am just doing basically anything around the house, I'll usually have a stream on in the background and just be like hanging out and listening, and maybe like occasionally commenting, or like when I'm setting up for streams in the morning before I start streaming, I'm always lurking in another stream. Lurking is the best, dude. A no respect command, wouldn't that just be a Rodney Dangerfield monologue? I know who Rodney Dangerfield is. Should I know this? And Master's Touch is the Draken Armor 4-piece set bonus. Oh wait, so it's not like specific to like a piece, it's like if you have multiple, so set bonus. And 3 pieces of tier armor. Oh, that's Master's Touch as well. Well, I have 1 piece of tier armor. Doesn't really count though. We're a third of the way there. We'll be streaming Monster Hunter World consistently until I spawn. I don't think consistently, no. I want to sort of switch it up between this and like maybe a couple other games. So Controller's out a bit later this month, which I really want to play and probably stream because I really love Remedy's games, so I'm looking forward to that. And then Astral Chain as well, which I haven't decided if I'm going to stream that or not. I might just play that off stream, but those are the 2 games this month that I'm really looking forward to. MUA 3. Oh, Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I probably won't stream it, man. I'm playing it off stream at the moment. Might try joining in for some hunts. Yeah, Fox, for sure, dude. Are you on Xbox as well? We've had this conversation before, I'm pretty sure. She's early 20s. You expected to know who Rodney Dangerfield is? I'm gonna say thank you for that. Yes, 100% early 20s. Yes. Let's go with that. Early 20s. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. I'll take it. I will very much take that. Definitely not about to hit 30. I think very few people just sit down to watch the stream. Yeah, I think so as well. For the most part, like for me, for my buddies I know who like hang out in streams, they're always pretty much doing other stuff as well. So like if I'm walking around my house and I have my phone and a stream up, I'll occasionally comment with that, but like that's about it. Like I don't sit in front of a PC a lot and get to watch streams really. Oh, you are an Xbox. Nice, nice. Also, at Woki, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. I like that you said that I'm in my early 20s. I'm early 30s, feels bad, man. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Age is just a number, man. That's what I'm getting to realize. And I've mentioned this before on stream too, but I used to think that like adults had everything worked out. Like when I was in high school, when I was in, well, primary school, high school, uni, I'm like, okay, eventually I will figure out what I'm doing. Adults seem to have it worked out. I'll get to that point in my life and just know exactly what I'm doing. And as I'm getting closer to that point in my life, I've been realizing that everyone's just been making it up. It's all a lie. And I'm still no different now to what I was in, yeah, my early 20s and uni days and everything. I just have slightly more stiff joints, that's about it. I have more cracks, that's it. Birthday's around the corner, no? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe. But Draken set is the best armor set in the game right now. She give you 6 levels of critical eye, 3 levels of critical boost, and 3 attack boost. Yeah, I saw that before as well. I'm gonna try and get the full Draken armor set. I don't like the chest armor though. That's the only thing. Like, even this Emperor armor, which I don't really like that much. Like, I prefer that to the Draken armor because it has like this giant gap like in her like stomach / chest region, and that just doesn't make any sense to me. The dude's armor for the Draken armor set looks so much better, in my opinion. But I will probably end up wearing the set at some point. Lose about 20% by 40. Also an indicator of a brain that slowly loses its ability to adapt and learn new things, as well as a reduction in cognitive processing speed. Yes. Yes, unfortunately. My days of being able to learn a language relatively easily are disappearing very quickly, if not have already disappeared. You're definitely not about to get closer on Thursday, not Friday, but Thursday. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about at all, Jerry. Sorry, you're in the Southern Hemisphere. Australian or Kiwi? I'm Australian, so I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Which is, it's pretty cool here. It's pretty chill. It's pretty relaxed. I like it here. Not even a little bit biased. I like it here. I had this discussion before. Bluffing and knowing when to run is the adult thing to do. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm just making stuff up as I go. Professional adulting right here. When I'm done studying, I'll be 30. That's depressing. That's not depressing. I'm almost 30 now. That's depressing. But behemoths with randoms is a pain. We actually did a matchmaking behemoth before. We successfully took him down. The other guys in the group were much more experienced with behemoth than I was, so I think I lucked into that. But no, sometimes you get a really, really fantastic team. For the most part, it is better, obviously, to have like a set team or an organized team, because you can sort of complement each other's abilities and sort of buff each other and be prepared for that. And at least have a plan, but on this occasion it did actually work out well, so it wasn't super bad. Thinking about whether to buy the Season Pass Division 2 or not. Guess it depends on how much you like the Division. Division's pretty fun. Haven't played the second one, but I like the first one. Exactly, I'm in my early 20s. I also thought I'd have everything figured out when I'm 30. Spoiler, I'm 30 and I don't have everything... oh, in your early 20s. I'm 30 and I don't have everything figured out. It's a journey. Yes, it is. So time to get time to respect sleep again and condition Allie. Always. You're always conditioning me. Jerry, have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. Get some rest, dude. As everyone ages, they don't work everything out. They just get better at bluffing through it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Well, I don't feel like I'm that good at bluffing my way through it or faking my way through it yet, but I'm hoping that's a skill that I will acquire in time. So you aren't on fire from the melting temperatures? Oh no, if you're talking about the temperature in Melbourne, it's winter at the moment, so it's pretty cool. There's a heat wave in Europe, but thankfully I am quite a ways from Europe. It's a good thing in this case. KS, how's it going, man? Up for a behemoth fight, anyone? Are you on Xbox by chance? We finished off Behemoth a little earlier today, once successfully. And then I forgot that I should have saved the materials for a true gay bulk, so I have to do it again a couple times. It's your winter right now? Yeah, it is. I wish I had your team up then. The guys always get one hits for the Behemoth, and I don't know how they manage that. I don't know, like, it depends, I guess, on the armor set that they're using. When I know that I'm going in to face Behemoth, I specifically do as much as possible to boost my hit points, to boost my health. So, like, for instance, at the moment, the Lunastra chest piece that we have on at the minute, I think does boost our health in some capacity. So I try and buff that as much as possible. I go in with a Mega Demon Drug, a Mega Armor Skin, so our attack and our protection are boosted as much as possible. And then I get attack and defense boosts from the Kinsect as soon as I can as well. So I try and sort of prepare myself for the inevitable onslaught from the Behemoth. I'm in my 30s and I still haven't gotten any respect one of these days. I'm back on Monster Hunter, but I don't know what to do or where to start. Have you finished the main storyline? I still look better than at almost 30 than I am at 23. Don't know about that. There's a lot of makeup covering everything, man. I can play support and a bit of DPS. I don't mind running it a couple times. You're going to melt your butt off if it's 100 degrees now. Oh, US is going to melt their butts up. Anyone in the US? Is it really warm at the moment? Zenberg, how's it going, dude? Good night, Ellie. Install Gerald's mod for this game, and maybe someday, somewhere, someday, we can talk about Friends Don't Lie. We do still need to talk about Stranger Things, yes. Been meaning to get around to it for a while. I'll see if I can shoot across some messages either tomorrow or the weekend, because I have I don't know whether I'll be around tomorrow, but on Sunday I will be around. Why the sad face, Julian? Why the sad face at all? How you doing today? Yeah, pretty well, man. We took out the Behemoth today. We got our KT siege done successfully. We got the Wyvern Ignition. And I think we have enough materials to craft the Azure Star-Lord set. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, it's been a pretty good day. Yeah. Hope you're having a good week, man. I beat No Gigante. Oh, last time you played. Nice. Was that the first time you face him? Here in California, it was up to 103 degrees, dude. That's like 30... Yeah, that's like mid to high 30s, isn't it? In Celsius. Trying to remember the conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius. I'll probably be able to play Sunday with you. Ah, sweet, man. Are you around? Wait, hang on. Sunday your time, so Monday stream, I'm guessing? I always get the time differences messed up. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec as well. Live Indiana, and tomorrow it's going to be 101 degrees in the country. Jeez, man. Yeah, our summers here have been pretty warm lately, but thankfully it's not too warm at the moment. It's a nice change. I think our hottest day in summer this year was like 110 or something around there. It was like 43, I think, in Melbourne. In Port Adelaide, though, so slightly off to the east of where I am. Or like, it's for like a 6 to 8 hour drive to the east. The next like capital city across, I don't even know which direction east is here. It got to 46.6 degrees, and that's just ridiculously warm and do not want at all. 110. I'll get the, hang on. Let me see if it was actually 110. It's like 43, I think, in summer. 43. That's 42. Degrees C to Fahrenheit. This is really hard to type. 109.4 degrees. So yeah, 110 roughly. Stop using Fahrenheit. That's my brain. It is a legitimate like measure of temperature though. Quick point of personal privilege, requesting permission to ask a question. Yes. You may ask a question. Also, Dilly Dup, how's it going, man? Cyphex, welcome back as well, dude. 103 degrees is like 40 degrees, yeah, okay. So it is still pretty warm. I thought like over 100 was like 30s or like mid to high 30s, but I guess it's warmer. To convert it to Fahrenheit, you just roll a bunch of marbles down the stairs and count how many times they bounce. I used to know like roughly the conversion. Like I used to be able to sort of like figure it out, but I can't do that anymore. It's now a very rough estimation. It's not like anywhere near as accurate as it used to be. It's a non-standard unit that has a starting point that no longer has a modern relevance. I mean, to me, personally, Celsius does make a whole lot more sense, but I can understand that Fahrenheit is still being used. Thank you for your consent to my question. You're most welcome. My name is Dilly Dapper. Welcome. Also, he, him pronoun. My question is, I'm wondering how you're enjoying the game. Thank you for your consent again. You're welcome, man. You're always welcome to ask questions, dude. Monster Hunter is fantastic. I've put about 300 and I'm gonna say 40-ish hours into this so far. So I'm a little bit addicted. Just a tad, just about this much addicted. I really enjoy it. I was saying this a little bit earlier, but it's not really, I guess, a game for everyone because it has a very, very specific gameplay style and gameplay loop. But I really enjoy it, and I haven't gotten tired of it yet, so I'm really liking it. Vegas was 116 degrees Fahrenheit the other day. Hottest day of the year. 116, man. That's gonna be like high 40s, dude. That's ridiculous. A quick point of personal privilege. Is it okay if I ask another question? Go ahead. You're most welcome. Something plus 32. Something is plus 32. Oh, you mean the conversion between Celsius and Fahrenheit. Also, PKH, how's it going, man? Is going to hurt. Sure, with centimeters instead of inches. I mean, that makes sense too. But like Celsius to me, it's like 0 is freezing, which is the point where it's very cold. 100 is boiling, which is the point where it's very hot. Makes sense to me. Although I have grown up with it, so you know, it's just what I'm used to. Hey Talon, what's going on, man? 31 days till Iceborne. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. I am getting very ready for it. I think we're currently sitting at Hunter rank 58, so we're like creeping towards the finally the same point as our other Hunter, and I want to try and get as close to 100 as possible before Iceborne comes out. Agreed. Super excited for Iceborne. Yeah, me too. Me too. You actually need to go down to -40 to convert. Yeah, -40 is the point where Fahrenheit and Celsius converge. And then it splits off again, but we have -40. Excited for Iceborne expansion. Thank you for your consent and understanding. You're most welcome. Yes, I'm very excited. I played the beta a couple weeks ago when that was up, and the beta was a whole lot of fun. I was one of the lucky people who got to see Naga Cougar as well, so in one of the hunts you could, or a Naga Cougar could spawn. I got super lucky because I heard that people were like trying to reboot the game multiple times to get that specific, or a Naga Cougar to spawn, but it just wouldn't. Whereas I jumped into it and Naga Cougar was in the quest. It was good. So yeah, I faced Tigrex, Ben Bar, and the Great Jagras quest I got to see Naga Cougar as well. So I'm really looking forward to it, and there are new like subspecies of monsters as well, so it's gonna shake things up a bit and make things pretty exciting for a bit, I think. And it's always super cool to be facing new monsters too, so I'm always up for new monsters. Naga Cutie, he is really cute too. He just looks like a giant panther with bat wings, and he's a panther bat snake. He's really cute. I like him. Same here, I'm Hunter rank 77, still having trouble against Arch-Tempered Nergigante. Yeah, dude, we were facing him last stream, and I realized I was not prepared. Nergigante is usually a monster that doesn't give me much of an issue either, so we can usually take him down pretty easily because Nergigante to me, like, you stand in certain places and he just can't really get at you. And so, yeah, like, it was different with the Arch-Tempered Gigante because he's got like a new sort of, you know, that sort of like swish move that he does, like he sort of spins around in a circle. I wasn't used to that, and that's different. At least I'm pretty sure it's different. And he put me in my place really quickly. I went into that quest being really, really confident and really sure that I'd be able to take him down without too much of an issue. He showed me. He showed me. Chad, how's it going, dude? Why do I feel like Dapper is actually... I don't think so. I don't think so. Nagakuga is a good kitty with great armor, usually has evasion and affinity skills. Wait, do you mean like the armor that you get from Nagakuga has evasion and affinity skills? And could you? Yeah, doing really well, man. Doing really, really well. Earplugs 5 helps a lot, yeah. I would love some more earplugs. I don't think any of the armor that we have on at the moment has any earplugs on it, so I think I can get a deco for it. I'm not sure if we have it, but I need to look into actually making some different armor sets specific for different hunts and setting those up as like loadouts. And I haven't done any of that yet. Like even this far into the game I haven't done any of that. I'm doing good, losing with a new character. Oh wait, is there a new character in Street Fighter 5? Or is this just like a new character to you on Street Fighter? Target acquired, the knee has been spotted. Fire at will, I mean, the knee. My knee's still here, it's always here. It's always just like hanging out. Don't worry about losing to Arch-Tempered Gigante, even very experienced players have problems with them. It was just like, it was such a shock to the system because standard Nogi is fine, Tempered Gigante is fine, and I was like, okay, we seem to be doing Tempered Gigante alright at this point. I think it was Tempered anyway. Either way, Arch-Tempered, different beast entirely. Completely different beast. That's right, Kyoko, forever for you. As different to Messed Message, not in our chat. In past games, the armor from Nagakuga has Evade Window, Evade Extender, and Expert skills. Ah, sweet. Okay, so it's going to increase our chances of being able, or like the window to evade. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. Either way, guys, I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight. I'm going to go out and check on our dear pupper here to make sure that she's still alright. One of my housemates, I think, said that she's a bit restless, so... Yes, they did. So I'm gonna go look after her for a bit, see if she's okay. Hopefully make sure she's not super agitated. Made my first Kodachi strike bow. Oh, that sounds good. Tobi Kodachi stuff was great. I was using a Tobi Kodachi longsword for the longest time with our other character. It was super, super great, and really effective against a lot of enemies, actually. A lot of monsters. I might watch some Noragami later. Dude, you should. Noragami is so good. It is still one of my favorite animes, easily. I felt the same way. I totally misread Arch-Tempered Gigante when I first faced him. Yeah, I was so sure I'd be okay, and yet I definitely was not. Like I said, he put me in my place pretty quickly. Take care, Chaos. Have a good one as well, man. See you on Friday, Eddie. I will see you then as well. You have longer dodges, more forgiving dodges, and more affinity. Take care, Allie. Oh, I'd like more affinity. More affinity would be good. We do have, I think, +10 at the moment, but I'm never going to say no to more affinity. Bye, Allie. Have a great night, Capra. You too, dude. Their mission done. Hope I get 2 Master Craftsmans. Fingers crossed. Although, it's not a super difficult mission or a super difficult hunt, so hopefully that means you could finish them off pretty quickly, even if you don't. Night, Allie. Have fun. Thank you for having me. Big B is always a pleasure, dude. It was lovely meeting you, man. You should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I should give it another go. Also, Jarvis, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Naeem, I'll see you later as well. TMF, I'm sorry, I don't have a command for commands. I have a dance command, but that's about as exciting as my commands get. Thank you for the stream, Allie. Good night. Sweet dreams later. Blue, I'll see you later as well, man. Have a good one. Intensile, you too, dude. Got 2 of them. Also nice. Ah, sweet. So maybe it is just a... there should be a Jai command. Maybe it is just 2 as standard. Good to catch you for a little bit. Have a good one. Vince Noir, you too. It is always a pleasure, my friend. Let's go see who we can say hi to tonight. Oh, we got a couple people streaming, actually. Let's go say hi to... You know what? We haven't said hi to Bajo for a while. Let's go say hi to Bajo. I'm gonna go say hi to another Australian streamer. Where pretty much anything can happen. They're currently just chatting. So we'll go hang out in Bajo's stream for a while. He's super chill and super cool. Although it's a very interesting type of chill. You'll see what I mean. It's a fantastic stream though. Wow, offended. I know I should have a command for you. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. I.L. Irview. Hi, Marcus. Fitzgerald, or Fitzgerald. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one as well. Also, hi, Jai. Bye, Jai. Still alive. Here's Sparks. I hope work went really well for you. If you're probably on your way home by now, right? But have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. You love Kyoko. It is just the way it should be. I will see you guys later. We're streaming again on Friday, Australia time. If you're not sure of the up-to-date schedule, it is down below here. If you're on desktop, it localizes the start times for you as well, which is super convenient because time zones are confusing. Oh, Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. But we will be continuing more Monster Hunter on Friday, Australia time, and I will see you guys then. Have a good couple days, guys. Sparks, thank you so much again. Bye, guys.